What's up with you? What's up with you? Look, Dion. Now, this guy right here, he's a four-star wide receiver. He was thinking about going to the SEC school. Dion plucked him. Dion plucked him. Now, is this guy ground zero? Is this the Rosa Parks of the move? No, no. But what I'm trying to tell you, more shoes are about to drop. And they're going to get that. They're going to get that top notch, top three, top two. They're going to get them. They're going to get that linebacker from Georgia. That's the number one recruit. They're going to get him. They're going to get him, man. I've been telling you that. You just see this right here. Dion got her. I mean, him, my fault. Dion got him. And what do you think's going to happen when Dion starts getting these top recruits? That's a four-star receiver. Dion's got a depth chart. Dion's going to have a because of the Supreme Court, Dion is building another Alabama. He's building another Alabama. He's going to have, and the recruit is talking about how Dion takes care of his players. He feels comfortable with Dion. What do you think those other what do you think those other guys are going to say, man? You think these coaches ain't going to use this against the SEC? It's going to be multiple shoes starting to drop. Multiple shoes players are going to be like, yeah, I go play for Dion. I ain't playing in the SEC. Dion now. Now his coach, that's a difference. Don't get me started on that, man. Don't get me started. Don't look, bro. He's. I wouldn't go. I go to Ohio State. I go sit the bench at Penn State. I go sit the bench, But if that's what they want to do, if they want to go to Colorado, Dion does coach Colorado, and you don't want to play in the SEC, and you want to help your people, you want to get your people, you want to help your people, you leave, and that's how it's being termed. These people are. These these young football players have an opportunity to change their lives. They have an opportunity of their lifetime. And they're choosing to say, hey, I'm a sacrifice for my people. I'm a sacrifice for black people. And I'm going to transfer out of the SEC into another school. And this is what you're starting to see at the beginning. I think Travis Hunter was a 5-star. This guy's a 4-star. So you got to add them up. You're getting a 5-star here. You're getting the number 1 prospect here. You're getting the number 2 running back. You're getting offensive lineman. This is an opportunity for a smart head coach to comprise a dream team of football. If you're a smart head coach, you're just looting the SEC. You're going through the South. I mean, you're taking everybody who wants to come. You're welcome. Go to Notre Dame. Go to Florida State. Take all the talent out the SEC. And they're going to see it. They're going to see they don't have no main talent. They're going to see it in the playoffs. They're going to see it in the wins. They're going to see it when they play out of conference games. They're getting blown out of the stadium. They're going to see it. Nobody's going to the playoffs from the SEC. Nobody's getting drafted from the SEC. They're going to see this stuff. That means the coaches, you can't pay those coaches. They're going to see that they don't have a black coach in the SEC. They're going to see all of that. They're going to say, what about the racism there? When the SEC complains, they're going to say, well, what about the racism? Yeah. How come you guys don't have a black coach? You trying to tell me ain't no black coach qualified to coach in the SEC? You got teams in there that's been losing for years. You got teams in the SEC, they've been a decade. And you telling me there ain't a black coach out there that you find is qualified? And you keep getting these white coaches and they're unqualified? And now you got these players are leaving you These players are going to the other teams. These players are going to the Penn States, the Michigans. Michigan, let me say Michigan. I don't know who coached Michigan. That brother went to the Chargers too. But you got all of these players leaving the SEC. And that means you're not going to get your name. No name will be called. When you go to a school, when you go to a house, say you got a guy here, top quarterback. He ain't the number one pick. Say he's the number 3 overall in the nation. If you're a coach, you go in there and say, I know you committed to Alabama, but when the last time Alabama sent a quarterback to the pros? When was the last time? You tell me. It's going to be a couple of years, man. And you do that with every position. When the last time a cornerback went from Arkansas to the pros? When the last time a wide receiver went? You see what I'm saying? Don't you see all these people that are leaving? They're going to they're going to UCLA. They're going to USC. That's where the cameras are. The SEC is trash. The SEC is finished until they can fix their problems with voting rights. Boycott the SEC. Then what are you gonna say? Then what are you gonna say? You gonna say it ain't no big deal? Deion Steele's a top recruit. This guy's a 4-star player. He was committed to a SEC school. He changed his mind. He's going out to Colorado. He said he had to think about it for a minute, but after thinking about it, it's a no-brainer. You go play for Deion. People are playing with that. They keep thinking it don't matter. Man, it matters. It matters more than you think. It matters more than you think, man. And what about all the praise he gonna get? The black church gonna be reaching out to this brother? Like I said, he's not it's good that he did, but he's a 4-star. We're looking for a 5-star. Preferably, we're looking for the number 1, number 2. We got looking for the number 1, number 2. And believe it or not, the SEC, they ain't really choosing the SEC like that anyhow. When you say the number 1 recruit in college, coming out of high school, going to college, the SEC ain't getting guys like that. They're not. Go look it up. I'm looking at Oregon. These guys are already committing to other teams. SEC, this dude's a 4-star. What you think they're going to be when they get 3-star, 2-star? When they got HBCU players? How you think they're going to be able to hold up? What do you think's going to happen when they start losing all their top players? How they going to justify they don't have a black coach in the conference? How they going to stand up and justify this? When they give them a chance to explain, they're not going to be able to explain. They're not going to be able to explain what's going on. So then what do you do? Then when Alabama's 5-5, Texas is 5-5, Georgia's 6-10, then what do you say? Do you say, hey, we got to change? We got to go out to these legislators. We can't function if you guys are going to deny these people their voting opportunity. Tennessee 1-15. The Vols don't have no talent, man. Who you gonna throw the football to? How you gonna get open on a 4-star recruit with regular recruits? Look at Navy. Navy has no top recruits. Ain't nobody going to Navy. Nobody drafts from Navy. You might get a quarterback. You might get a quarterback. You might. But for the most part, ain't nothing wrong with that. Most of those guys know they're going to the field. They graduate West Point, then they go and serve their country. They know that. Most of them know that. And they do it because that's their obligation. But no, Navy and Navy, Army, those are not colleges you go to if you want to go to the pros. Now, Navy, every now and then out of nowhere, Navy will give you 9-2. Navy will give you a 7-3. They'll give you a season. They're beating the big guys. They're beating the big guys. But you know what? When they play Army, when they play Notre Dame, if you notice, when they go and play Notre Dame, they'll be undefeated. They'll be beating people in the conference. None of these people are projected to go to the pros. They'll win in their conference. But when they go, and this is historical, when they go and they play Notre Dame, man, Notre Dame put 70 points on them. 70-3. Look at the talent. Look at the talent, Notre Dame. They go 6-0 going to Notre Dame. Notre Dame could be 2-3. What's considered a bad Notre Dame team. They'll go and play an undefeated Navy or Army. And when the dust settles, 70-3. They beat them 70-3. Why? They don't have the talent. Yeah, in the conference, those are not great players. So, yeah, they can squeeze off wins in a Conference USA. Yeah, they can win a game here or there in that conference. But when it comes to, when you talk about NFL teams, you playing a top team, top 10 team, you playing a top 5 team, Notre Dame, you're going to get blown out, man. They got talent across the board. They don't just have talent in the quarterback. They got talent in the linemen. They got talent in the linebackers. They got talent in the secondary. I'm talking about 5-star, 4-star players. I'm talking about guys who run track. You got guys playing safety, and they run 10-second, 100-yard dash. Super fast. You think, okay, I'm open. Let me catch this ball. Man, that man on you time that ball show up, bam. And possibly he may turn that thing up. That man's so fast, you be like, wow, that man gone. Top 10 talent matters. And we see right now, I know you guys, you got a group of people, they don't like the NAACP, and I get that part. They look at the NAACP that they don't really help black people. And I get that, but I'm telling you, man, these recruits, you got to deal with their mama, you got to deal with their daddy, you got to deal with their uncle. Their uncle a pastor, their uncle pastor a church. Their uncle got a picture of Bill Clinton when he came to their church. Their uncle got all of that, memories. Their uncle endorsed Hillary Clinton. Their uncle. Come on, man. They're going to influence that player to lead the SEC alone. And if you're a smart SEC coach, I'm serious. I think it's a brother out there at Maryland. Bruh, you got to be out of your mind. If you're not going in here looting the SEC of that best player, you got to be insane. If you are a black head coach in college football and you sitting on your hands, you're nuts. You deserve, you know what? Your ass deserve to be fired. I hope that AD comes to work and say, where are my players? Well, coach, AD, Mr. Director, I recruited, and this is what we got. He said, what about all those players in the SEC? Well, I'm going to stay out of that. Not fire that man on the spot. Get your ass out of here. Look, what the hell you mean you staying out of it? Come on, man. What we doing? How come we know Lane Kiffin to do it? How come we know Urban Meyer do it? Where's the black Urban Meyer? Where's the black? How come we know all these coaches are going there and they'll loot the SEC? They'll reinvent Sherman's March. They'll go into the SEC. They'll take all their best players. They'll take every last one of them. And wouldn't think twice about it. These black players, that's the thing about it. These black coaches, they ain't gonna shut the deal, bro. Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's why I ain't trying to defend them. I am not trying to defend them. But we sort of scared, man. We don't want to win. We don't want to win. Why, man? They done rolled the red carpet out there. I'm gonna tell you what I do. If I'm coaching, let's take UCLA. If I'm no, how about this? Michigan State. Yeah, let's go with Michigan State. I gotta go look, man. I don't know all the coaches. Just say I'm a black coach and I'm coaching Michigan State. Brother, I'm gonna spend a week in LSU trying to get all his offensive line. I'm gonna then go to Mississippi. I'm gonna take that whole team, bro. I'm gonna take a bus to Ole Miss. I want all of them. Man, Ole Miss, I'll take every player Ole Miss got. They'll have a volleyball team out there. They ain't got no black players. They had a volleyball team out there. They had a soccer team out there. Y'all playing games, bro. This real spiel, man. You can't be afraid to win out here. Go get them. Go get them. Tennessee have a volleyball team. Tennessee ain't got no talent. If there's somebody on there that's talented, they coming to play for me. I scoop down there to their family houses. I go down there, we'll be out there on Sunday cooking chicken, praising the Lord, and taking them players with me. You know what though? See, that's my thing. These black, they ain't gonna do it. Let me tell the world up front, they ain't gonna do it. I know them. They're not gonna do it. They're gonna be, well, I don't think it's the right thing to do to go into the SEC and take those players. I'm just not. And I hope they fire your ass. I hope they fire. Right after that press conference, I hope they fire you right there. And I hope that AD say, I need a real coach that ain't afraid to win, that ain't afraid to turn some people off. I need a real coach, white or black, candy stripe. Man, go in there and take these players, man. Dion just got this guy. He ain't even put no whole lot of effort in it. These players waiting to leave, man. They getting away from these schools, man. They not with what's going on, man. This the hip hop community right now. You know, it's a TikTok generation. This a TikTok generation now. They don't want to be sitting down. It's now or never, man. Stand and deliver. Stand and deliver. Don't let nobody put you. Look, man, you don't have to play for these schools. You don't have to go play for no Alabama. You don't have to go to Georgia, man. Why you want to, man, all these, they going to do but try to blame you. They going to do but try, why go there? What you proving by going there? Get out of them schools, man. Get out of them schools. Do like this brother just did. Now, like I said, this ain't the beginning. This is the beginning, but now we need us a top 10. I can go look them up right now. ESPN top 30 college recruits. They got a list of it. I could go look right now. I have looked. Man, them players ain't coming to the SEC. They ain't going to the SEC. I looked the number one player going to like Penn State, Ohio State, USC. They ain't going to the, and then finally you'll get like a lineman or something. LSU. SEC already losing this draw, man. And we're gonna watch this stuff, man. I told you guys people come in here, they keep playing, they keep up thinking I'm joking. They're gonna find out the hard way. This is for real over here, man. What's up with your American Negro? She said, what voting rights don't they have? They don't have the right to vote for who they want to vote for. They voting in a 30% district. Their voting rights are dispersed. And the reason you know it's racist is they didn't say, hey, I'm going to put 50% black people in this district and 50% white people in this district. They didn't say that. They deliberately slanted it because they know they want the white vote to count. They don't want the black vote to count. Show me a district. You show me one district where they said, We're gonna cut these districts down. Okay, 50% is going into this district, and 50%, and it's not cut up by race. It's cut up in the sense that it's equal. It's an equal showing. They didn't do that. They want to lopside it to hold black people back. And they filed their lawsuits. They've already filed those suits. The NAACP's already filed the suits. Yep. I'm telling you, it's happening. And it's happening now. Dion steals a top SEC recruit. Now, what they gonna say now? What they gonna say? And I want to see it. I want to see it. Come at Dion, clown Dion. I want the SEC to get in their feelings, man. I want the SEC to get in their feelings and start coming after these black coaches and start talking about racism and say, "Whoa, wait a minute, y'all practice racism. Whoa, how you gonna get mad at me? You practice racism." See, this is one thing you don't understand about the white supremacists. They can't deal in the real world. They live in a fantasy land. In other words, they can dominate you when they have everything in their order. The deck is stacked in their favor, but when the deck ain't stacked in their favor, they can't compete. We see like Trump. Trump's a dumb fuck. Trump is in charge of America because they voted for him, but he's got to be the dumbest. I mean, Trump's an idiot, man. An idiot. Obama did them 8 years. You can disagree with Obama, and I'm not trying, but he ain't go through all that stuff. And Obama ain't never tried to kick Fox News out. He could answer a question. He wasn't afraid of the press. He wasn't afraid of the press. He didn't have no agenda. He didn't hate white people. He didn't hate anybody. Trump got an agenda. He fires qualified black people, hires unqualified white people. He does it all the time. Those people are not qualified. His cabinet, those people aren't qualified. Those people are not qualified. You know it and I know it. We see this now with Pam Bundy. More information is coming about Epstein. They said Trump's name is all over Epstein. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be shocked now. It don't. Let me tell you something. I don't give a damn about no Donald Trump. Does he sleep with kids? I don't know. That's between him and the law. That's between him and the law. That's their business. That's their business. And yeah, he gonna get voted because he's white. See, they're gonna ignore that. That they're practicing racism by even electing this clown. This man's not qualified to be in no position. Now, black people, you want to stand on it? Start leaving the SEC. No, we can't do the whole country yet. Well, we can do something to the SEC. Get out of the SEC. If you're a black player, get out of the SEC. And then challenge Trump. Challenge him. This is his country, right? In a Trump America, black players leave the SEC. In a Trump America, black players leave the South. Come on, Trump. Come on, Trump. I want to see you justified. I want you to sit there with a straight face and say the black people should vote, should go out here and play when their vote don't even count. And then I want you to ask Donald Trump, well, why did you put the majority? How come you didn't put 30% white in a majority black district? Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you say, I'm going to cut this district down to 70%, and now the other 30% are going to be white community? They didn't do that. They didn't do it. You know why they did that? They made it all white, majority 80% white community, because the black point, they want to disperse it so black people don't have a say. And they're practicing the same racism they're complaining about. So you know how you do? You leave that school. You get up out of that school. You let that school suffer, and it's gonna suffer. It's gonna suffer. Like I just gave you my Army thing. You can feel the quality team. Army feels the quality team. Army wins games. They ain't winning national championship, but they win games. But when they play Notre Dame, they get throttled. You can't even compare what Notre Dame do to them because of the talent. They can play in the Conference USA when they play Tulane and when they play Memphis. Yeah, they compete with those teams. Those teams, how many players? Those teams don't have no major people getting drafted. They don't have no major draft. They get draft picks. They got draft picks. I'm just trying to show you. And I said me, I'm a part of it too. We finna loot the SEC of all its talent. And believe me, I'm keeping up with it. I say what's finna happen is I think Lane Kiffin is smart enough to play it the right way. I think Lane is. I think Lane gonna get a pass. I think Lane gonna get a pass. I think the NAACP, black people in by majority gonna give Lane Kiffin a pass. They gonna look at Lane like Lane is he's a Yankee. He's a good one. He's one of the good ones. But they finna punish old Mississippi. They finna bankrupt old Mississippi. They finna bankrupt Tennessee. They finna put Alabama. Alabama gonna be playing in the HBCU. Alabama gonna be playing MAC football. What's that? What they call it? WAC football. Alabama gonna be playing in the WAC. Alabama gonna be playing Grambling. They'll be playing Grambling and Jackson State. Alabama finna go. Alabama State. Alabama finna go. Alabama. They finna fold Alabama. And then when they fire this coach, who they gonna hire? Because they ain't got no money. They ain't got no recruits. Who would go? Why would I go coach Alabama when the top quarterback is in a different conference, the top running back in a different conference? You ain't got no offensive line. They wide receivers can't catch. So why would I go and get? I can't coach that. I can't coach that. I gotta go Notre Dame. I gotta go Florida State. See, they don't know. They playing with fire. They laughing, ha ha, giggle, and look at that. Dion done plucked their ass. Dion done plucked the first feather. See, it takes time. It's not gonna happen overnight. Dion just went in there and plucked the first feather. To take the feathers off a chicken, you gotta knock. It's a lot of feathers on a chicken, man. But Dion, you plucked the first feather. You plucked the first feather. And that's how you got this brother. This brother's a 4-star. This brother's talking about how he can't wait for Coach Prime. He can't wait. He was committed to South Carolina. He was committed to a SEC school. He was committed. But after all of this gobbledygook and all of this stuff, he going to Colorado. You see what I'm saying? Also, I can't prove it. There's a rumor that the black is a brother. He's the starting quarterback for South Carolina. He's a junior. There's a rumor that he threatened to transfer. There's a rumor. He may be leaving. I don't know what they're going to do. They ain't got no quarterback. They ain't that good a team to begin with. You could have 5-star receivers. You ain't got no quarterback. How they going to get the football? And you know, Dion got a big mouth, bro. Dion gonna sit at that press conference. You know how Dion gonna say, everybody, if you want to lead the FCC, come to Colorado. That's a smart thing to say. Why not? Man, Dion, you can have a dream team. Now, I'm not sold on you as a coach. I'm not, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't sit up here and say, nah, I'm not. Maryland. How about Maryland, though? It's a brother out there in Maryland, I think. There's a brother coach in Maryland. I'd see turn Maryland into a powerhouse. Man, if you're a black coach, man, or a white coach, why don't you go out there and make you a powerhouse? You can get a dream team. Yeah, we love Dion. You know, I mean, come on. Dion ain't gonna nobody who can sit down and come out with a game plan and keep a team on his heels and stuff. You know, has he ever done that? Who has he done that to? What's the guy for Ohio State? Isn't that the big thing, Ohio State? They didn't say Ohio State don't win. They just say you can't depend on this guy. Did Indiana knock him out? Did he beat Indiana when they played Indiana? Nope. 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 Bro, I don't even know. I'd fire him just for losing in there. And there's some and the guy came up here talking about something 2 years ago. Indiana was in the play. Man, Indiana, first of all, he didn't tell the truth. Indiana was in the playoffs, but they got blown out. They played Notre Dame 2 years ago. Indiana, which is a trash university, they're not a winning team. That's why they hired the guy from George Mason. There ain't no winning. They hired a guy who had some wins in I don't even know the conference. A junk conference. I could go look it up. I'm not going to. Let me see. I gotta go look it up in there. Hold up. Kurt. There we go. They gonna give it to me. I know they're gonna give it to me. Kurt Cinetti. Proper name is Kurt Cinetti. He previously coached at University of Pennsylvania, IPU, Elon. Elon. You know, Elon is that team that Florida State plays, and they put a bill on it. You see them put 87-2. Elon, bruh. Elon, come on, man. That ain't nothing. Elon, they don't even practice for that game. Bro, you could put the backups in. He coached. This is what Kurt Cinetti. Kurt Cinetti started out with University of Pennsylvania. His daddy was a head coach, Elon. Then he went to James Madison. He did good. He did good at James Madison. And then we see what he did at Indiana. I salute to you, my brother, Kurt Cinetti. I salute to you. At 65, I salute you, brother. You did something I didn't think. Indiana? Man, I'm like, what if he had Ohio State? Are you crazy, man? What if this guy had Ohio State talent? Bro, there ain't no talent. And see, people keep, there ain't no talent on no Indiana. Who going to Indiana? Oh, Indiana, they're winning. No, they ain't no winning team. Indiana's not a winning team, bro. They went to the playoff 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and they played Notre Dame, and Notre Dame's cooked them right there on the field. Notre Dame ran through. Notre Dame, I think they put 63 points on them. That team wasn't nowhere close to them. They going to the championship. And you know how these people do? They come up here and they deliberately lie. And I don't keep up with Indiana, but they're a doormat. And you know what? I'm Ohio State Buckeye fan. Brother, Illinois and Indiana, they cook them schools. I don't give a damn about them being undefeated. You know what? Let me tell you something. Now, I don't like this new head coach, so I don't really mess with Ohio State. But before him, Urban, what's the brother with the sweater vest? Bruh, I'm telling you, this is how confident. Man, when they would play Illinois could be 6-0. Illinois just took down Penn State. They won by 3 points, overtime. I said, I don't care. I said, man, I don't listen to that. I'm taking Ohio State, drop a bill on them boys. Indiana, the same thing. They don't, Northwest, man, Ohio State, these teams don't, Northwest, they can't compete. Fuck that. And on top of that, If you want to take it there, Iowa can't compete. Man, Ohio State is Ohio State. They got one rival, that is Michigan. Penn State, forget them. They got one team they got to beat, Michigan. The rest of them teams, they ain't nobody. Them practices for them. And don't talk about no championship game. They go in there and they put 50 to nothing on hour 12-1. Oh, and they gave USC a hard time. And they put 50. Man, bro, don't talk. You know what? We got to get rid of this coach. I can't read this coach. That's my team, bro. I can read that team like a book. I know when they're going to win. Bro, I don't even pay no attention to that. I don't even pay no attention. Okay, they got an undefeated Illinois. Okay, they're going to be defeated after their game over. They got an undefeated Indiana. I think that's going to be their first loss. I think their first loss this year, I think they're going to be a good team. But they're going to lose to Ohio. Y'all playing with fire, bro. I can't read them. I promise you they won't beat Ohio State. I put money on that. You know what? We could take bets in the chat. In the chat. $50 bets. I'm gonna take about 10 of them. Cash App. You get paid Cash App. I ain't saying the line. I don't know Ohio State quarterback. I don't know, but I know Ohio State. And I'm telling you, they're not gonna lose to no Indiana. And I hope Indiana is undefeated. Woo! Oh, man, I hope undefeated Indiana. Kurt, I got number love for you. Kurt Sinetti. Kurt, I don't know what you think. I don't think you know what you opened up. I don't think you know, bro. Bro, they going to show up, too. I'm going to be right with them. Them fans, Buckeyes, bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way. They're going to have the ex-players on the sideline. They're going to be talking about how this team needs to win and you can't afford to lose a game. Ohio State, you can't afford, bro, it's going to be they going to, you know what? And I'm not going against Indiana. No, I made money with Indiana. I'm not going against them, but they're not going to beat Ohio State. See, you got to understand, I know that conference. I know those teams. I know them. I haven't been messing with them because I don't like the coach. But I've been doing, what's the guy, sweater vest? Bruh, pay me back with sweater vest. What's that other guy? What's the guy? I think wasn't that the guy Woody Hayes? What's the guy who attacked the football player? He ran on the football field. It was a coach. The coach ran on the football field and grabbed a face mask and he got in trouble. Yeah, that's me, bro. Oh, I always been down with Ohio State. A Buckeye. I'm a Buckeye fan. Sun Belt. Yeah, come on, man. I got nothing but love for the Sun Belt. But come on, man. Woody Hayes. Thank you, sir. Man, Woody Hayes, man, it's Ohio State. Ohio State, they said the Browns, bro. Ohio State is the top team in Ohio. Ohio, the top team is Ohio. Man, Ohio State, that's what I'm saying, bro. They're just a different world, man. And it's just how they coach, it's how they recruit. And I cannot believe that now these coaches got a reason to go into these schools and talk to these players and break this stuff down and let them know, hey, you need to come play for us. We're gonna take care of you. We're not gonna hate you. We're not gonna burn a cross in front of your house. But after the game, no, we care about you. We care about what's best for you. They leaving, man. They leaving. Guess what that means? If I'm a running back and all my line done left, guess what that means? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm a wide receiver. My quarterback done left. I'm leaving. Hey, when I decided to come here, you guys said you was gonna have the top quarterback in college football. Yeah, he transferred. But we got a guy. Who you got? We got Magnus Peterson. Who? Magnus Peterson. Where's he from? Vermont. Born and raised in Vermont. Yeah, I'm transferred, man. No, I ain't playing no Magnus. That's what I'm saying, bro. They're gonna see. So Ohio State lost their wide receiver coach. I'm interested to see how that affects that wide receiver room. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't get a read on what's his name. He got all that extra stuff in his beard. That's another thing, man. Urban Meyer and what was the sweater vest name? What was the sweater vest? Come on, man. We did we forget about him? Sweater vest. Bro, I tell you this, he made money, bro. Whoever he was, whoever that dude was, he used to have on a sweater vest and some glasses. He was clean cut. He didn't look like a college coach. He didn't. When you thought football, he didn't look like a football. Jim Tressel, he didn't look like a football coach. He showed up with that sweater vest. Man, Jim Tressel, he was paying players. He was doing all Jim Tressel had them boys playing. Man, he had them boys balling, bro. Indiana, man, you nuts, Jim Tressel. Bro, listen. Oh, I'm going to tell you something. Watch out for Michigan State and watch out for Michigan. Watch out for Michigan State, and possibly Penn State. Possibly Penn State. I wouldn't sleep on those teams. And I would take, if you're an SEC fan, and I'm really not. I mean, I like the winners. I like Lane Kiffin. I like Lane Kiffin when he coached Alabama. I like Lane Kiffin when he went to FIU. I think he went to FAU or FIU. He turned that losing program around. Then he went to Ole Miss, and he gave Ole Miss what 9-1, 9-2. I like Lane, and he bring home. And another thing about Lane is, let me tell you why I really like him. If the line is say 43, and Lane is winning by 40 points, and it's 3 minutes left in the game, and Lane blitz, he blitz, he blitz him and force him. It's 4th and 23, and they got a kick. And Lane get the ball, so now it's 2 minutes left. No, I'm telling you, I watched enough of Lane. It's 2 minutes left, and Lane could basically just run the ball, and he'll run the clock out. But Lane turn around and back up, start throwing the football, and next thing you know, Lane get a touchdown with 15 seconds left. And your money, guess what? You lost your money. But because of Lane, you win your hell yeah. That's why I'm fucking with Lane Kiffin, man. We gonna give him a pass. I fucks with Lane Kiffin. I like the way he coach. You know who's scared to coach like that? See, we ain't talking about that. You know who's scared to coach like that? Black coaches. They won't coach like Lane Kiffin. They don't, bro. I know that you can't see. You know what? I hate to talk about this stuff because you guys get in your feelings and then you get offended. Man, them black coaches don't coach like Lane Kiffin. That black coach gonna take a knee. They gonna take a knee. You telling them wrong guy seen them. Herm Edwards, they taking a knee. Herm Edwards, all you need to do is score a touchdown to bring home the money. You vote, it's an Arizona State game. You put your money on this team. Herm Edwards gonna take a knee and run out the clock. Then go running out there 45 seconds. He run out there to say hello. He don't know how much he pissed me off. I'd be like, man, what the? Bro, I'd be so messed up. But I know better. Actually, I had Eastern Michigan. Let me explain that. Arizona, and this is with the guy in Washington, the quarterback in Washington, whatever his name is, that guy. He was the quarterback for Arizona State. They played Eastern Michigan. They were 29-point favorites. I look at the halftime. I didn't watch the game. I look at that game. Actually, that game was, you couldn't even see it. You had to live out west to see that game, so I couldn't see it. But I looked at the scores, right, for the half. Jaden Daniels, thank you, sir. Jaden Daniels was quarterback. So Herm Edwards was already under fire. So they go to play Eastern Michigan, and all Eastern Michigan did was run the football. I guess they saw a weakness, and they had a good running back. Now they had a decent running back. So the score was like 14-17. I know Herm. I'm telling you, man, I know Herm Edwards. I said, wait a minute, 30-point favorites, and you only got a 3-point win at the half. I said, Herm gonna lose this game. I hopped on. Well, anyhow, I went to the casino. I went to the checkout window. I put a significant amount of money on that at the half. I think I got like 18 and a half points. Now, I wasn't brave enough to take the money line. I just wanted to win. So I got them 18 and a half. I put my money on it. And then I started looking at the game. Sure enough, about 3 minutes into the third quarter, touchdown, Eastern Michigan. So now Eastern Michigan got the lead. And sure enough, Herm shit his pants. They gave up another touchdown. He got fired that same day. The people at ASU said, get your ass out of here. They lost to Eastern Michigan, bro. They have no talent. They beat him. And he just kept running the football. He kept running the football. No. My point is this. Lane Kiffin, see, if you put money on it, it matters. Okay, I'm just telling you that. You guys can play all the games you want. You put money on it. Look at this game we got. We got New York Knicks versus the Spurs. What if they're going to play 4 games? They might play 7. What if you win 6 out of 7? You done flipped your money 6 times. It matters, man. But that's a different. I'm not trying to don't do it if you don't know nothing about it. You got to study. You got to know what you're doing. I'm telling you, to me, the black coaches, they won't be like a Lane Kiffin. They won't be assholes like Lane Kiffin. They just they won't do it. I don't understand why they won't. Nick Saban. Well, Nick Saban ain't like that. Bill Belichick. Man, are you great? Bill Belichick would win it. Man, Bill Belichick could do it too. Bill Belichick could put 100 points on you. 100. I done seen him do it, man. Bill Belichick, he don't care. The guy for Seattle, I missed it. My fault. The Seattle Seahawks. Now they got all new coaches. Whoever that coach is, he don't play. If you can't stop him, he putting points up. If you can't stop him, he gonna put points on the board. And I'm telling you, the SEC. But see, you guys don't realize. Well, I don't know about Andy Reid. No, not this. You got to let Pat Mahomes go somewhere. They be burly. They be 6 and 8, 8 and 9. They don't cover like they used to. They used to. They don't cover. They'll win a game, and Pat Mahomes will run out of bounds and take a knee in the middle. You run out of bounds. I see Pat Mahomes. All he had to do was score. It would have covered the win. Pat Mahomes took a knee at the 1, and then got behind the thing and ran out the clock. And all he had to do was get a touchdown, and it would have bought me my money home. No, you can't not know Andy Reid. I don't mess with. I don't even like Andy Reid. I don't even like him no more. And in a minute, I'm gonna stop liking the Chiefs because they don't make no money. I got no time for that clown show, bro. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't care. But you know what I do want to see? I do want to see a black coach that's an asshole, like a Lane Kiffin, that's not afraid to score with 2 minutes left, and he's up by 30 points. He's still out here scoring. Where are those guys at? I'm serious. I'm telling you, man, they won't do it. They won't do it. I'll tell you a guy who was famous for that. Herm was famous in the pros for that. And you know somebody else who really pissed me off? Rest in peace to the brother, Dennis Green. Man, Dennis Green would take a knee so quick your head would spin. Dennis Green would take a knee and punt. He would take a knee. He would run a dive, dive, dive. Clocks, they then took a timeout. It's 2 minutes left. When they kick the ball, it'd be 60 seconds, 70 seconds. Dennis Green a kick. And if that other team run down there and get a touchdown, as long as they didn't beat him. And there goes your money. Man, you talking about, no, you telling me, I know these coaches. I know them, bro. I know them. Like I said, Jim Tressel, man, come on. Let me tell you another thing about Jim Tressel. If you lost because you just got beat. He don't just cut the game off. It's 5 minutes left. You're going to put the backups in. Man, he going to score another 21 points. Urban Meyer was like that. Man, a lot of times, let me tell you something. People travel, right? People go to old Mississippi. And you got to understand, you got people, they retired. They'll take, okay, it costs this amount in gas. It costs this amount to tailgate. It costs this amount for the tickets. And then it costs this amount for my hotel room. They'll wager that, bro. They'll legally wager that. And if that coach wins, you pay for the book pay for the whole thing. And they'll say, okay, we finna go to Dallas. They'll go to Dallas, get a room, pay for the gas, whatever it costs. Say it costs me $315 to stay, eat, tailgate, go to the game. They'll wager that. If it wins, woo, got my money back. So that's what I'm saying. And that's why you got to know, you want to deal with coaches who acknowledge that. And when do they find it out? They're going to find that out now. You're going to have all type of SEC, all types of Big Ten, Sun Belt, all these conferences. You go in there, talk to them. And you're a recruiter. You're a recruiter. You go in, you talk to them. And you set all that up. That's how they find that out. They said, well, what about the don't forget the betters? They'll say that. They'll look at the coach and say, don't forget the betters. And the coach said, don't worry about it. Coach, man, I don't even want to get into, because it gets better than that too, believe it or not. I know a coach. Well, I don't know him, but there was a coach. He used to come on the radio. And you had to keep up with him. No, he wouldn't tell you, but you had to keep up with him. He would come on the radio. He said, hey, we're going to run the football. He said, we looked at what they got. I'm just telling you, if you're coming out here to see a lot of passing, if you're coming out here to see us throw the football a lot, he said, you're going to be disappointed. We're going to keep it on the ground. You know what that told me? That told me under. That told me under. And he told the whole group listening, if you play this game, take the under. And sure enough, under covered. Sure enough, it covered. He ran the clock out. And if he was going to pass, he'd say, yeah, we're going to be putting it up a lot. Yeah, I know they got a good defense. But he said, we see some things on film. We got a young, we like our quarterback. He's doing better. We're going to give him a chance to air it out. It's going to be a lot of passes, So just want you guys to know, if you really want to see a good old-fashioned football game with that football being thrown in the air, come on out and enjoy us. And right there, you took the over. You took the over, and he did that, man. And I could have said, man, is it legal what he's doing? He was letting the alumni know. But he was doing it. He wasn't telling. He wasn't sending you a text, but he was telling you what he was going to do. And for a while, he made a lot of people money until they fired his ass. But before they fired him, he made a lot of people money, man. And you got to go talk to him. I wasn't on the radio doing that. He was. But this is, SEC country is a lot of gamblers, a lot of old gamblers. That's just a part of their culture. That's called the SEC country. It's more common for you to support your college. Say you graduated Georgia. It's more common for you to go to all the Georgia games and be a Georgia fan and totally ignore the NFL. Totally ignore the NFL. This brother was a top recruit, top 4-star wide receiver. He committed to South Carolina. His name's right there in the Google. If you Google him, you'll see him. I didn't think his name was necessary. He said that Deion was the reason he's going to Colorado, and he also said he feels protected with Deion. And now you're finna see, this is the beginning. This is the first feather. Deion has drawn first blood. How about that? How about that? This is the beginning. Now, Deion, if you get a dream team down there in Colorado and you don't win, bro, come on, man. You tripping. You tripping, Deion. Deion, you're going to have a dream team down there. And this is the thing about Deion. If you look at his conference, it's possible Deion will have more 4-star, 5-star recruits than any other team. And he still can't beat BYU, though. He can't beat it. Nah, he can't beat BYU, man. If Deion, you want to impress me, beat BYU. And the reason I say that, because I know BYU, they're going to have a bunch of 25, 26-year-old men out there. All these guys that went and did their Mormon commitment, and now they're back and they're still eligible, and beat them. Yeah, I don't expect I don't even hold that against Deion. I don't expect him to beat BYU, man. I don't expect a lot of them teams to beat BYU. They just got too much talent. But go and look and see how many people got drafted. And you're about to see the decline of the SEC, bro. You're about to see it, man. Now, I don't know what they're gonna do, man. They're the ones in charge. They're the ones making $200,000 a year. They're the ones making $14 million a year. Let them figure it out. It ain't my problem. These teams are not going to go there. Deion stole a top recruit, and it's about time. It's about time. And that's what's wrong with us, man. We get scared. The problem with us is we get scared a lot. All that toe tapping and, tiptoeing and stuff. A lot of these black coaches, man, you're going to get a lot of recruits, man. All that tiptoeing and smiling when you don't want to smile and scratching where you don't itch and bending your back and showing all your teeth. You ain't gonna be able to get away with it now, man. We finna send you some of the top talent. Can you coach or not? Can you coach or not? Gotta call them out, man. Said corn-fed white boys at BYU. Mormons. Man, I watched BYU play, I don't know, about 4 or 5 years ago. Their quarterback was 30. They got something special because they do a lot of work, as far as their religion and stuff. They do a lot of work, right? So they give them a eligibility to come back. Man, they had a quarterback. That man was 30 years old. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I said, wait a minute. Those dudes playing against a guy who's older than a lot of pro quarterbacks. Yep. They were, man, that dude was killing too, man. Did he get the thing about drafting guys when they're 30, you can't get the development you need. You want to draft a player and say the first 4 or 5 years, you get them used to or acclimated to the NFL and you develop them. When they 30, out the gate, it's hard to develop a guy like that. The guy, Kenny Penix for Kenny Penix, is it? No, no, Kenny. The guy used to play for the Pittsburgh. He's got traded to the Raiders. Kenny P something. I don't know his name. That guy's almost 30 years old. That guy should be 29. He should be 29. When he came out of Pitt, he was like 26. And that's what a lot of people say. I don't want to draft a quarterback that old. It'd be one thing if he's 26, you stick him in there. And you look at a guy like Kenny Pickett, you look at a guy like Brock Purdy, right? Say Brock Purdy was 28. Well, look at the way he's playing. So the 49ers be like, well, it don't matter because he don't need them 4-5 years to develop. But say he needs time to develop and he's 30. You see what I'm saying? How you invested in a quarterback, they ain't proved nothing and they're getting older. But yeah, I think BYU has exhibitions for Penix is up there too. I didn't know Penix. He might be. Penix was in college for a long time. He might be. He might be. There was a brother at I don't know where he went. I got to go look him up. It was a black dude for UTSA. That brother had like a knee surgery. That dude, he must have been in college 8 years. He was getting in, play a couple of, he got a red shirt. Then they he got an injury, whatever, He was there about 8, but he was a good player though. But I don't think he ever got drafted. I don't think he ever got drafted. Deion Steele's a top recruit. Look out, Deion Sanders. Now, Deion, you was in that talking about you a black man and people don't want to see black. Don't all yeah, he might see that. That's what, and you guys gonna find out why I don't like Deion. Watch him hit you with the we don't do well, he's a good recruit, but no, we're not doing the SEC. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Deion Sanders, man. Deion Sanders. Watch Deion. I know Deion. I know how he is, bro. I know how he is. I know how he is. But we'll see what he says. And as much as I don't want, as much as it's hard for me to admit, hey man, Deion ain't no good coach, man. I don't give a damn if he get the 85 Bears out there. Deion just not no good coach, man. Ain't got no look. Everybody, this ain't for everybody, man. I think they said that. They said, what if Lane Kiffin had Shedeur Sanders and Deion had Jackson Dart? Deion would lose all his games, and Lane will finally get him a championship. Deion would not win a game with Jackson Dart. And whoever that quarterback he got in there, he got somebody in there, man. I don't know who that dude is. That dude is terrible. And believe me when I tell you, Shedeur is why they was winning. Shedeur won NC, was it South Dakota State? Shedeur won that. They went on to win. They lost to Colorado. They won go on to win. They won their conference. Shedeur made some passes he shouldn't have made. Given his as a quarterback, he did things that you don't expect him to do. The Baylor game, that was all Deion. ASU, I remember the game. Colorado State, I remember the game. Colorado State, bro. I think they fired that brother. That brother, he could not get a team, bro. Colorado State was terrible. I think he's been fired. Man, you should have seen that dude. I remember Iowa State. Oh, this was years ago. Kadeem saw Yeah, he put the backup. I think he put the backup in. Kadeem had a good season, and but years ago, I remember a team was Iowa State. I was looking at game day. Game day was going over the top teams, and I was at the casino, and I was about to put my sheet in, and then they was doing some highlights like Michigan played Iowa State, and Michigan blew them out. And then they put the stats up, and they said the quarterback for Iowa State, I think Corso, he said the quarterback, they got to get a better quarterback at Iowa State. He said 4 interceptions. He said they got to do better. He said, and they said, well, they got a lot of injuries. They said, yeah, but that quarterback, man, when Corso told me that, I said, let me go look at Iowa State. Man, that quarterback was so sorry, man. My whole Saturday was betting against. I bet against Iowa State, and I won. I started putting Iowa State in parlays. That year, they were so bad. If I was taking Florida State, I would just add Iowa State, and I was winning, and I was winning. Man, that quarterback was so sorry, man. That dude was running around. I think they had injuries, and they wind up having to get a guy that was like he was a wide receiver, and they had to find a quarterback, so they put him on. Man, that dude was getting sacked. He was one of them quarterbacks. Once he gets sacks, he fumbles. He was one of them. He was one where the ball pops out. It don't go to the ground. It pops out and goes downfield like 10 yards, easy where you can catch it in the air and run it in. And he would get out there again, running around, pop. That ball would pop out. I couldn't believe that they let that dude go. Man, that dude was so sorry, man. They lost all the rest of their games, and that dude finished out the season. And the book put a line on them. And that was years ago. I took advantage of that. Believe that, bro. Yeah, Kadeem was all right, man. Liberty, I mean, you got to be careful with Liberty, though. You got to understand Liberty. Uh, you got UTSA, Texas. What is it? Texas Bobcats? What are they? I'd have to see the thing. Texas something. Uh, I don't even know the name of them. I mean, you know what? See, see, this is a podcast, man. I don't need. I believe it or not, I just don't pay that. I don't really need to know that. UTEP. I mean, I know what it stands for, but UTEP. That's all I care about. New Mexico State. Actually, those you better be careful with those two teams. Rebels. You're running Rebels. They got a bunch of them out there, man. They got a bunch of UCLA. I was against UCLA. They fired what's the running back? It was a brother. They fired their brother. I was on it last year. UCLA. They lost to Texas State. Thank you, Texas State. UTS. Now I'm gonna give you a great example. They got some running back. I don't know the guy. Is he qualified? Yeah, he was qualified. But hold up, check this out. They put it was UCLA. He when they got to Tennessee, the quarterback from Tennessee transferred. And they lost, I think they lost to San Jose State. I think, no, the very first game, they lost. UCLA lost to a team they were supposed to beat by like 40 points. And they lost. And see, that gets me up. I said, what? I looked at that. Deshaun Foster, that was that guy's name. And I looked at that and said, Deshaun Foster? And I said, come on, man. And I said, wait a minute, you can't get your team prepared? And I looked up and they was playing somebody else. I think Northwestern or something like that. And I said, man, they ain't gonna beat no Northwestern. You can't handle San Jose State? And you think you're gonna beat? Oh man, sure enough, they lost. Then they played somebody else. I was all over that. Then they fired his ass. And then that team came back, and then UCLA beat Penn State, and then they fired James Franklin. Well, see, I know better than to vote. I wouldn't, bro. I wouldn't bet no James Franklin coach team. You got to be out of your mind. You got to be literally out of your mind. And that's what I'm saying. After a while, It ain't even the team, it's the coach. You say, okay, take this wager. Yeesh, James Franklin, this bad mistake, fumble, bad mistake, interception, bad mistake, game over. That's okay. That's okay. No. And look, rest in peace, Dennis Take a Knee Green. Rest in peace to your brother, Dennis Take a Knee Green. Bro, he kept it, man, stop. Bill Belichick don't take knee. Man, I seen Bill Belichick with 7 seconds left do a sweep, a fullback sweep with like 2 linemen to get a touchdown. It was already up by like 20 points. It was Monday Night Football, and he threw that. And I said, man, that man keep up with the gambling line. You can't tell me he don't. It was to go over. They had covered the side. It was to take the game over. And he sat back and he threw that sweep. Man, that man went in the end zone untouched. He had 2 linemen. Yeah, he's trying to win this game. He's trying to do exactly, and he covered. And I said, how come we don't have no black football coaches that's brave enough to get out there and do that? We don't. We never had. And please don't come here with no Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin ain't ran no clock up on nobody. He ran the clock up on himself. And I'm not going to say, I can't be hard on those guys. I understand they got to get along and they don't want to turn up too many people. Isn't that something, man? But forget that, man. He says voting rights. What over voting identification? What radical extremists in the Democratic Party believes IDs are? How about saying black folks can't get ID is very ignorant? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Dirt. Dirt, you making, you know what, Dirt, you made this into something completely different. They're doing it because of the divisions. When they decided to change their divisions, they made them lopsided. How come they didn't make the division with 75% blacks and 25% whites? See, this is what I mean. This guy, he'll say this foolishness and ignore the racism, ignore the reason of the conversation. He's talking about voter ID. Who's talking about voter ID? And isn't it something? Who wants to show an ID? You see this? Because it's the Democrats, this guy all for showing ID. This is the same guy who gets drug out of his Ford Fiesta, his 2008, one headlight out. Mismatched doors. This is the same guy. This Dirt guy gets drug out of his Ford Fiesta because he don't want to show the cop his identification. Yet he's up here, he's a big proponent. Oh, you guys need to get an ID. The problem is if you black guys would go and get an ID, we won't have a problem. This is the same guy who gets drug out of his barely working Ford Fiesta. It still got the window locks, the little pop locks, the little thumb up locks. He's still rolling up the door with his arm. The driver's seat don't work. The passenger side don't open. You got to get in through the back seat and then jump over to the. Now he's sitting up there talking about IDs all of a sudden. Bro, this is a crazy world, man. This is a crazy world. I almost feel owned, man. As a black man, I can't do nothing without being supervised. Now I'm being lectured on IDs. What if I want to show my ID though, bro? You good with that? You cool? Is that all right with you? What if I say, hey man, I should be able to vote. I shouldn't have to have my ID. Can I just have an opinion? We live in a world, brother, we just get lectured. Black people are constantly told how to think, what to think, when to be upset, when not to be upset, accept racism. You know, and we're lectured on that, bro. Well, you losing this one, dirt diver, dirt diver Dan. You losing this one. You just lost the top recruit to the SEC. It's just a matter of time before we get us a linebacker. We get us a Ray Lewis type linebacker, a game maker. We need Arch Manning, though. I've been saying that. I know I'm dreaming Arch. I wish Arch would say it, bro. Somebody out there got, and I know Arch is white. I got that, but that's what we need. The black community needs him to tell the world he's sitting out this season at Texas, and he's transferred. He could pick the team. He's transferred to a Yankee school, and that he believes that he's supporting black people. We need your Arch. 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 Arch, it's on you, man. Arch, you don't need no money. You're gonna get your money regardless. Come on, Arch, and we're gonna put you, we're gonna have a party. We're gonna let you have a whole floor to yourself. We're gonna play They Not Like Us. Now you be marching around, Arch. Come on. Come on, Arch. I know you got it in it. I know you got it in it. Like, share, support. That guy said, who believes that? He says the Democratic Party is racist. Who believes that? I mean, that is nonsense. I cannot believe that you guys. Who have you convinced that that's telling the truth? Right? The Democratic Party ain't racist, man. Who believes that? That's something you would tell like Kevin Hart. I can see Kevin Hart. I can see Kevin Hart trying to make it, trying to fit in. He's very successful. And Kevin Hart is talking about a movie. He's over there talking about Netflix and another special. And I can see, like, in a room of maybe 8, 9 people, somebody comes over to the table. It's Kevin Hart, mostly white people. Maybe it's a black woman there for whatever. And he comes over there with his cup of coffee. You know, the Democratic Party is racist. Hey, Kevin, because Kevin trying to swing deals, and Kevin ain't got no time for it. Kevin's just looking at him. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I love you, Kevin. Kevin, your comedy. I love you. Me and my wife, we love you. Okay, you okay? Kevin, I just want to let you know Democratic Party is racist. Okay, understood. Anyhow, I was trying to we got to make sure these things, because Kevin's like, well, man, what you want me to do, man? That man ain't going to understand. That man ain't going to be reasonable. That man's not going to be rational and reasonable. I'm wasting my time. So I heard what he had to say, and then I went there because I'm talking business, and we talk business. Isn't that something? I hope you heard that, Dirt Devil, because see, this is how a black man has to live his life. This is how a black man has to live his life, Dirt Devil. You see what I'm saying? We have to listen to madness and still go and do the job that we're supposed to do. Absolute absurdity. Dion has just stole. This isn't ground zero. This isn't the beginning. I mean, this is the beginning, but this is one feather. I want people to know that. We can't hang our hat on a 4-star. We need a 5-star. We need a couple of 5-stars. We need about 4 5-stars. And that's it. That's it. It's over. If the black community can get just 4 5-stars, guys saying they're getting in a tone. Now, If you're an average player, if you're a scrub, I mean, do your thing, man. You can stay or go. If you're a scrub leaving uh, uh, Alabama, they don't matter. You got to be somebody that's a contributor. You got to be a major part of the team. Then you say you're leaving. That's what we need. That's what we talking about. He said, "My whole family has IDs, and we're black. Why do people think it's racist? Who said it was racist? You got the only people who said it's racist in ID. It's been two MAGA guys, two guys who are 100% MAGA. Isn't that something? How Fox News will accuse you of something, and then based on what they accuse you of, they'll then read some type of judgment. The ID is racist. Well, that's why these people. That's why they're having problems. Look at how they think. Well, who says it's racist? You say it's racist. I never say that. I said maybe you don't want to show your ID. If I'm going to vote, man, I got my voter's ID card. I got my driver's license. I think you need that anyhow to get you get that little index card. I got my ID. I got my license. I go in there. I stand in line. I vote, and then once I vote, I go on about my business. Or what about they count the vote? I don't know. I hand in my card. I hand in that little, you know what I'm talking about. I hand that in. But I wouldn't say it's racist, but a lot of people don't have an ID. A lot of people don't have an ID. And another thing too, let, let's talk about this. Another thing, knowing people knowing you. A lot of times you don't want nobody to know you. One of the things about growing up in the hood is they use a lot of nicknames on purpose. In the hood, they give you a nickname. It's on purpose because you don't want your name out there like that, man. You don't want your government name out there, so you go with a nickname. You go with a nickname. We know who you're talking about. That's better for you. That's just better, man. All this you need to put your name out there. Your name could be James Thomas, but everybody in the hood call you Will. They call you Will. What they call you Will for, man? That's the little Will Smith there. That's little Willie right there. That's little Willie from Philly. That's the community, man. It's just how we do it. And see, you guys wouldn't understand. You ain't got no ID. Who said it was racist? And why you guys so consumed about what black people do? I'm gonna tell you what we finna do. We finna lead the SEC. And why do you guys care? Consumed about it, and it hasn't happened yet. I can't wait for the first. We've seen Jason Whitlock. I cannot wait. Pat McAfee. I can't wait to some successful white announcer criti- criticize black folks for this. I can't. Please do it. Please do it. Please get out there and criticize. I want you to go off on Dion. Go off on Dion. Say Dion is taking players and he's doing it racially. Okay, do it. Do it. I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't do it. And we know it's a matter of time for a coach to get fired. You know what he gonna say? Well, recruiting. I think I could have won more game. And I ain't got no problem with this. The white dude for Alabama, he was with Washington. He had Michael Penix. He made me a lot of bread. I appreciate you. I think you're a good coach. I don't know what's going on with Alabama, but when you get fired, you probably get fired for the season over with this year. When you get fired, man, let them know you can't get good recruits. I want you to sit there. I want you to sit there and say, how many slices of cornbread? I want you to say, hey, I've been trying to recruit Alabama, Mississippi, and Arkansas since I've been here. How many slices of cornbread do I have to eat to try to win the approval of the black community so that they'll send their kids to this school? My belly, I've gained 30 pounds. I've sopped neck bones. I've chewed on cornbread pieces. I made TikToks. That's legitimate though, man. He gonna have to do all that. And Dion got one. Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders went out here and got one. He went out here and got it. And we got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. He's stolen the top recruit. There we go. The sooner the better. The sooner the better. NAACP calls for boycott of Southern college sports programs over voting rights. First shoe to fall, Dion has stolen a top SEC recruit. He's a 4-star wide receiver. He was actually committed to South Carolina. He's from South Carolina. He's decided to take Dion on his offer. He's going out to Colorado. Is this the end? No, but this is the one feather. One feather. SEC football is finna take a nosedive, brother. SEC is about to go downhill from here, bro. Now we got the says right here. His name's Jaden. The 4-star wide receiver out of Summerville, South Carolina, committed to Deion Sanders and the Buffaloes over Illinois, Virginia Tech, Wake Forest, and South Carolina. This is another major recruiting win for Coach Prime and the Buffaloes. The number 193 prospects in Rivals 300 committed to Colorado without ever going to Boulder. He doesn't go there till June 12th. Ever since they offered me, they've been on me heavy. It wasn't like every week. They've been hitting me up every 10 minutes. Shador called me. They've been hitting me up. We would be on the phone, then 10 minutes later, they would text me, and that was every day. Damn, they wanted him, bro. Their head coach is a Hall of Famer, and he understands me. When I committed to South Carolina, it was too early. This commitment is completely different. I know Colorado is where I want to be. You see that? You see that? You see that? You see that? Top recruit. You see that? And Dion, damn, I don't know what Dion doing, but damn, you pressing people like that, Dion? Dion calling you every 5 minutes. I ain't know that. Okay, no. John Meredith, cornerback, number two player, projected number two player. He's committed. He hadn't made up his mind. Texas or Texas A&M. We got to get him. We got to get him. Another guy, SEC. Another guy going to Texas. Come on, man. You guys got wide receiver, offensive tackle, a cornerback. You guys got to wake up. That's like I said, the SEC don't understand this. They're talking, and that's on them. But they want to talk. But these players are right in your face. We got a guy right here. He's committed to A&M and LSU. He in the top 10 of 300 players. He's one of the top 10. You got Florida. There's a guy. He's a inside lineman. We'll see, man. But this is a guy you talk about. If you could get that cornerback that's number two in the nation, that's a guy that you can hang your hat on. That's if they want to do it. You know, Dion might be afraid to do it. He might be afraid to turn these screws on him. No, I don't think it includes HBCU sports. He said lead a Democratic plantation to get on a Republican plantation. Turn your back on black people, basically. And that's really it's always been like that for black people. Black people are no more than livestock. They have no real say. Like they say, vote. Your vote don't count. Okay. Well, who you gonna play for? Well, I don't want to play for a SEC school. They look at you and say, "Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You better play for us. What else you gonna do with your life?" Well, I'll go to another school. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. You know what? And this needs to happen too, man. This we are overdue. This has needed to happen. We've waited way too long. This needs to happen. This needs to happen. People have got to deal with their racism. They play games. Young men, this young man right here, this is one guy, but Dion got him. Dion got him. Somebody hipped him to him. He looked at the game tape. Maybe Shatur told him about him. He sat down, looked at game tape, and he said, "We can get this guy." How many more are going to go to prime time? How many? It's just a matter of time, man. And it's long overdue. And people sleeping on the NAACP. Now they're doing it wrong. They're doing it wrong, but they got a little bit more power than they know. I'm telling you, man, they can clean out the SEC, but they can't do it just making a statement and having a press conference. No, you got to get out there, just like Dion. What that man say? Dion called me, and 10 minutes later he texted me. And you know Dion putting him on the phone with Shador. You know Dion two-weighing him. And the guy, he's a kid. This is a young kid in high school. And he's like, Shador, hey, how you doing? Oh, Shador Sanders, Dion, you know. And the guy said he coming to Colorado to play. And Dion, you should do that. You better keep your job, bro. Wake up, man. Too many of these dudes just want to walk around talking about they're a football coach. James Franklin was like that. Just want to show up, and they got rid of him. Talking about something. He's talking about going to West Virginia. Please do. Please do. Some of these dudes you follow. James, when you make your return to college football, it's going to be me and you. Because wherever you go, I'm gonna be right there to bet against you. You're not gonna win. You ain't winning with Penn State. How you gonna win with an average team? You got Penn State, man. And you gonna go somewhere and they probably gonna SEC probably gonna be forced to hire you. SEC, they need a black coach. They probably got to drag you. But you ain't no good coach. That's yeah, but this their fault, man. Instead of changing with the time, they ain't want to change. That's why you got old Mississippi. See, these people don't want to change. They don't want to. They don't want to come together with the country. They want to push their racism into your world. You got to accept their old Miss rebels. And I don't know if did they turn that name back. Dion has stolen a top recruit and surprised me. Dion, you need a quarterback. You need to go out here and recruit you a quarterback, man. He said you got to pay to get a new ID. You got to get a passport. You got to pay. Go get you a passport. Get you a passport. Get you a ID. Um, you can go. I think you can still get a regular. I think you can have a driver's license. I think I could be wrong. I don't think they like you to have both. I don't think they like you to have a state ID and a driver's license. But if you military, you can get your military. Are you retired? That's an ID. Conceal and carry. That's an ID. If you got to conceal and carry, that's an ID. That's a photo ID. There's several photo IDs you can have, man. Mm, man, I don't. He said if Trump pays for the IDs, well, he don't want voting. Why don't they want people to vote though? Have you ever thought about that? Well, like, what is up with Trump's like no mail-in ballots? Okay, now I'm gonna put up 15 things to stop people from voting. And I saw the white dude, he said all of this redistricting is gonna make black people vote more. And he said, I don't know if that's a good thing for us. I'm a Republican. Is it a good thing for blacks to vote? And see, we come on this YouTube and you listen to these clowns on here, bruh, they don't mean anything on here. They do not mean anything on here. They just own, and half of them couldn't vote because they're felons and they don't have their voting rights. So don't listen to these clowns. They can't vote. Yeah, they still out there. They gonna be out there at the SEC games with blacks for Trump signs. You seen that dude with hair, man? That dude that's in Blacks for Trump, man, that dude hair so slick. That dude, no, he ain't black. That dude is, bruh, that dude is Venezuelan. You want to talk about tethers? Man, that man head so oily and slick back, and he walking around talking about Blacks for Trump. Man, get your ass out of here. Where Ice at? Where's Ice when you need him? Man, that man, get that man out of here. Trump taking away black history in the military, yeah. He's ignoring that these things happen. That's how he justifies his racism. He said, let's take their history, change it, and we're gonna tell them what their history is. And anything they accomplished, that was DEI. The only reason uh, uh, black people were good at anything is because it was DEI. That's the way Trump sees it. And see, you got to understand racism. The way racism works, you're supposed to be quiet. See, that's the thing. When you talk about a plantation, no matter what they did to the Negro, beat them, mistreat them, take advantage of their women, they had to shut up and accept it. Not only accept it, still look at the master as uh, it's okay for him to do it to you. It's God's will that this master. That's the way slavery is. And we going back. These people, what you got to understand, these people are not playing. People think they're playing. They're chipping away. They're going back to that. They're going back to Jim Crow. They're going back to plantations. They're going back to Negroes living in sheds. They're going back to that. You don't have a right to no rights. Your voting rights don't count. They're gonna take you out of the schools. Your kids, if you can homeschool them, but you can't. They're not going to no public school. They don't deserve no education. Now that's when you're getting into that money crowd, the Trump and his billionaire, but they don't want to see the people educated. They don't want you to be educated. They saying, "What do you need with an education? You're not one of us. What do you need with an education?" Same thing with healthcare. What do you need with healthcare? You're not one of us. You shouldn't have to survive, and we pay for it. We pay for it. Well, they don't pay for that. You're gonna pay for theirs, but they don't want you to have it. They don't, and that's the whole point. As long as you don't have it. And one thing I'll say about Dion is if he can start getting them in, it's over for the SEC. You can close the door on them, bro. If Dion can start getting those recruits to come to Colorado, it's over for the SEC, bro. It's finished. And another thing about racism, right? See, you got to understand the people. Most people say what they doing to black people is unfair, but this is the point where they're doing it, and you got to accept it. So it's not just black people, you too. Now you can say it's unfair, but you benefiting from it. That's racism. Racism is treating people unfairly. You benefit, but you accept it, and they got to accept it. Show me a district where they put 70, 80% black voters and 20% and said this is a fair district. Show me. It's only unfair if it's a bunch of black people in it. So what you want to do is dilute their numbers. And Clarence Thomas, come on, man. Look, you guys wouldn't understand this. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that. He said Nebraska just signed the two best offensive line in. I didn't know that. Okay, okay. Let me go look that up. Nebraska just got. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna be able to keep up with all those schools. You know that, bro. I ain't know Nebraska stole. Let me see. It says they got a 4 star and a 4 star. They got two 4 stars, a 3 star. Yeah, I see it. I see it. You're right. Lands top three offensive line targets out of Georgia. Got you. May 21st. May 21st. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. If you got nothing to say, you can hide in the chat box. If you're white and you think you're a victim in America, please come up, hit the link, please. And if you can express yourself, I want to hear you, man. Because I want to know why. If you're a white person and you truly believe you're a victim in America, come up, man. I hear Glenn Beck says you are. Fox News says you are. I want to hear somebody tell. I just listen, man. You're a white man and you're a victim in America. Please come up. I thought so. Ain't that something, bro? Ain't that the world we live in? You see how that dude say he got real quiet. What do you get? Y'all treat white people like what do you get out of that? Why do you want me to feel sorry for you? What do you get out of that? I don't. I'm confused about that. I Y'all treat white people like shit. They don't out here. Not where I'm at. They don't. No, they don't. I don't know where you are. They no, they out here. They don't. No, they don't. She said none of the links work. Oh, I don't know. The guy he get. Hold up, man. What the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the link StreamYard gives me. I don't know. You might be right. That's the link they gave me, man. I don't know what to say. I could click on it. It'll work for me. I don't know why it won't work for you. I don't. I mentioned it to her. They do have a StreamYards has like a help center. I mentioned it to her. I said lately people saying your links don't work. I need to get a phone up. I need to get a phone back. Forget this link stuff. Are you in both sides? Are you on? It's two sides up there. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. You know more about it than I do. If you say it don't work, it don't work. It's lit up on this side. I'm looking right at it. It's lit up on this side. Like, share, support. I don't believe you though. So hit the link, man. If you're out there in the cloud, just hit the link just to come up. They saying the link don't work. I think it works. I want to hear it. No, Miss Talented, one, when I listen to Glenn Beck, when I listen to all these sports people, they say that it's so bad and that they're victims. I don't get it. Can you? I'm open too. I'm open. I'm open. Black people are losing representation. You might have nobody in the Congress or in the Senate, a black person, and they're saying that white people are victimized. And see, the white supremacists, what they've done, I'm gonna tell you what they did. They said, okay, since it's just like Iran and Iraq, right? America's bombing Iran. You could turn around and say, well, you don't like America because they bomb you. You guys picking on America. They said, well, yeah, look at the damage they caused. Yeah, okay, they caused damage, but now they're helping rebuild you. And now why you guys still pick? And that's how they look at that. That's how they tell. That's how they look at that. And they come back and they say that they're victims. And they've been doing that. And that, you don't want to talk about victimhood. They've been using that forever. They've been screaming victim, angry white male, victimhood, victimhood. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. And black people went to sleep, and now black people don't lost their rights. And Joe Biden was the one that tried to stop Clarence Thomas. Joe Biden, he tried to. He said Clarence Thomas was not qualified. Lane Kiffin is coming, brother. Lane Kiffin is coming. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. It's late night. I'm trying to figure this thing out, man. We had to do another stream. We had to do it. We didn't have a choice. It works fine for me, man. It's working fine over here, bro. NAACP calls for a boycott of Southern sports over voting rights. Dion steals the top SEC recruit. Top top recruit chooses Dion over SEC football. This boycott is the beginning. Guy just called up here and told me about Nebraska. They got 3 top offensive linemen coming out of Georgia. This is the beginning, man. This is beginning, and it's long overdue. It's long overdue. He said the NAACP. I think that's the Republican Party there. He said only represents socialist progressive policies. Yeah, socialist policies. So you're a socialist if you go to a SEC school. I want to see them sit at that podium with those teams struggling and all those black players going to other schools. I want to see it, man. Washington State. This is what you get, though, man. This is what you gonna see. Dion steals a top SEC recruit. No time like the present, bro. What's up with you, bro? What's up? Like, share, support. It's gonna get worse too. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. You're seeing the beginning, man, and you're gonna see a steady stream. And like I said, I just looked. They got a guy projected to go to Texas, Texas A&M. They got about four guys. All it takes is two of those guys, and they're 5-star recruits. All it takes is two of those guys to say they're not going to the University of Texas A&M or Texas, or whichever one they going for. That's all it takes, and then that's it, man. And people gonna have to account for that, man. What's gonna happen? You're gonna have to be held accountable for that stuff, man. She said, "Where are the white men? They ain't gonna come up here because see, they want to play victim. They want to go somewhere where they can play victim. Where you feel like they've been in America, right? America, a white man, he's been done wrong. He's held back. That is the most ridiculous statement. And then I see a lot of these grifting, a lot of these Negroes grift, and they feed that to them, and they do it for money. They do it for the money. But that's where we stand, man. The SEC boycott is long overdue. For too long, we have accepted second best. We've accepted disrespect, mistreatment. Well, no, we can stand up and say no. Those days are over. We don't have to do that no more. Let me see who this is. Hold up for a minute. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Chantel.
Hey, how are you?
How you been doing?
I've been okay. And yourself?
Okay. So what's up with you?
Yeah, I think we as black people, we gonna always get, you know, the flack for just anything, just because of who we are. I don't know all of the situation with the sports and what the full situation is, but I just know people be hating on the culture. It just is what it is.
They
We're
be
never,
yeah, they do.
and I'm gonna be honest with you, just because the build and the makeup. of black men, especially in a sports game. You know, you got to remember our ancestors built our backs off slavery and things like that. So naturally and aesthetically, the black man is more stronger,
Uh-uh.
faster. You
You
know,
can't say that though, Chantel, because they're gonna get mad.
but
Because
it's the truth.
no, the white man is the victim.
But you know, that's always the case.
You know how I
That's why
know?
they were afraid of us.
You know
That's
how
why
I
we had
know?
to be slaves. How? Because you're one.
No, you know how I know?
Because you're a black man.
No, Fox News told me so.
Oh, really?
Fox
They,
News told me that the white man's the victim. He told me I'm a Democrat and I don't know what I'm talking about.
I believe you. I believe that. I just know that black men have always been victimized and black women the most. The culture, black,
Hmm.
so much so. And I'm not even, this is not anything of being racist, and I don't want to offend anybody.
Oh, I forgot too. Ooh, you threw me off. You forgot. Chantel, I keep forgetting about you. You be throwing me off.
What?
You like them zaddies. You like zaddies.
All I'm saying is this. I feel like we as the black culture and the black race, and you can call me a sisterhood, you can call me whatever you want. I don't care. But I'm just saying this in general. It's like we always the ones that have to be the underdogs. And after a while it gets really old. We're always the ones at the butt of the joke. After a while it gets old. We are the most hated that they rather put certain immigrants above us and give them rights
Mhm,
before us. You know what I'm saying? It's like basically I feel like the world is screaming anything but black people. And
mhm,
it makes me feel that maybe it is true that we were the most powerful kings and queens at one point, to where they're just trying to completely erase our ancestry and our identity. And, it's a reason behind this black humiliation. And I think it's deeper than where we are today, much deeper. And it saddens me because it's like no matter how rich you could see a black person, no matter how big, they would give the Indians, no offense, gas stations, which is a oil is one of the biggest businesses. Then you giving your own the black man or the black woman that basically built the U.S. I don't understand how people can come over to this country and be given pretty much, they're not called stipends, but they're kind of like to be established in this country. I don't understand why we are not given that. You give us project building and welfare, and even still, we not numerically we're not the top race to even hold down that fort. It's the whites and the Spanish, mainly on welfare. We're just the most talked about on it because people publicize it. Our people publicize it.
yeah.
But
Well, that's the we don't want to stand up, Chantel. We see the difference between us and the Indian. The Indian shed blood, and the Native American, he fought and he got his treaties and all of that, and he fought. He continued to take his fight, and he legislated, and that's how he was able to get the thing that they're trying to get. The Negro, he just wants to sit around like a kid, a spoiled kid, and wait for the white man to do right by him. You see that all the time. The Negro don't want to vote. He don't want to vote. He don't want to wait. He ain't got no pay. It's like a kid, bro. That's how a kid thinks. I don't have to go through nothing. Just give it to me. Why? Because I say so. And you know what? It ain't working out for the Negro. I don't know which one it was. Didn't have Dr. King. He had a one-on-one with Dr. King. He said, I could give you everything you're asking for. He said, I could do it. He said, but I'm not going to do it because you got to give me a reason to do it. And King got out there and fought for those civil rights. He was like, yeah, I could do that. I could give you all these, contact the right people and we could set everything in motion. He said, but I can't do it unless you give me a reason to do it. And that's where a lot of Negroes don't understand. It cannot work. It can't work unless you got to get outside. You got to if you ain't want to go outside, you ain't gonna get nothing. You ain't gonna get nothing.
You had that black people. That mean it's time for us to go outside. Because at the end of the day, I'm so sick of, even just recently after the Kevin Hart roast, and I know this has nothing to do with the topic, but it just shows how disrespected we are and how much of a joke that people think that we are culturally. This isn't an individual aspect, and I'm so tired of our people trying to run to try to be another race. All the black women want to be fake white, or try to bring on the white woman's persona. No, be you. Be authentically you, unapologetically you, because we need a lane for our own. We don't need to fit into other people's lane. If we did it before, we can do it again. That's the problem. People are only able to walk on us and push us aside because that's what we allow. We pick and choose the time when we want to be modest and what time we want to be aggressive. Why not be aggressive about us and our power, our equality, you know? Why do
Hmm.
we always got to be looked at as, the heathens? It gets old. Why do we always got to, why is a white woman still able to pretend to be scared anytime a black woman raises her voice when she lays with the black man? When she built her whole persona off a black woman. Matter of fact, when you went to go get that BBL or that butt injection, that you wanted to be a black woman. You fine with our aesthetics and our demeanor and our ways, but you don't want to accept us in it. But you can culture rob us at all costs. Can't I just want my people to understand that we are literally allowing our entire identity and culture to be robbed away from us as Black Americans.
Hmm.
And this is not, I'm not even
They
speaking.
know that if they can dilute black people, they can move them the needle further back because it's American democracy is based on majority. And if they
Yeah,
don't have the majority, it don't matter what they think. If they say we're gonna raise these taxes, we're gonna vote. Well, black people have no say because they're not the majority. If they say we're gonna close down all these after school centers, in because we don't like it, guess what? They close them down. Your schools don't have air conditioners. You go to your representative. He's like, well, most of the schools that got them, those Negroes, they don't have them, and I don't care what they're gonna do. They can't get me out of office. You see what I'm saying? So you wind up suffering, and Clarence knows that. That's why he did it. He knows you're gonna catch the shit end of the stick. That's why he voted the way he voted, and that's what we got to deal with.
I agree wholeheartedly, but at the same token, it's like it's gonna take more than a clearance. It really is. It's more than one person. It has to be because you know what? We united as a people is more stronger than an individual. Why
Mhm.
can't we follow our own people for positive reasons? We still ain't even rebuilt Black Wall Street. We still at the bottom of the total pole of a lot of things. I just watched, you know, never mind. But the bottom line is, it has to be something that we get so tired
Just
of.
watch Chantel.
No, because I just get tired of people culture vulturing, but then trying to down us when we in our culture. How can you try to take an identity from a person, but when a person is that identity, you want to portray it as something that you should fear, something that you can control? I don't understand that. To me, it becomes like a psychological game. Now I feel like you low key a real life criminal, and I don't want to say that word, but I'm trying to think of a more subtle way to say it so you don't get in trouble on your channel, but you like a serial bandit. Like you're basically playing a deep
Now wait
psychological.
a minute. Now wait a minute. Now, not Chantel.
Hmm.
You why you sleep? You sleep with white guys? Why are
This
you
is
sitting up here? Why you got so much? I don't know where that's coming from. He must have didn't call you back, Chantel.
no, it's not that.
Nah, one of them done led you on. That's why you mad. You mad.
It's not anger. It's the fact that I'm a black woman, and if I bear a child, I'm gonna have a black child. Even if it's mixed, it's still gonna be black because I'm the mother. I'm the carrier.
Help me with that, Chantel? If you're a person and you're in interracial relationships,
I'm not
how
in
do
a
you get
relationship
mad?
right
No,
now.
no, no. I'm saying if you're in one, do you get mad? How do you handle that? Like, okay, he pissed you off. Do you make it a racial thing or what?
No, it's not racial. If you're in a relationship with somebody, because you've taken race out of it the moment that you decided to step in that situation.
Hmm.
So it's not
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. And I know I'm interrupting. You know
no,
how
you're
I do.
fine.
Let me ask you this, Chantel. So if you're in a relationship with a white man that he's real, y'all see eye to eye. He's what you like, you what he like. And do you treat him different than you treat your non-white, boyfriends?
No,
No, get out.
absolutely,
No, 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 no.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Chantel, no, Chantel. No, you tripping, Chantel.
Why would you think
Chantel, y'all tend to treat the white man better.
mm-mm, it's not that? Let me explain something to you real quick. When it comes to personality traits, and this is where it goes back to your upbringing and how you were raised. If the black man is raised in chaos and conflict, it's going to be a more argumentative relationship, in my opinion, a little bit more chaotic. Not to say that y'all don't genuinely love each other, but how you all handle each other is much different. Whereas a white man who's not raised by a black mother and black father, and and let's just take it to you were raised in a strict black household, you know, where you had a firm father and a firm mother. You know how to articulate yourself in a way with a person that's not going to be, or who is less likely to be confrontational. And I don't know why you think all white people ain't confrontational, because it's white men that'll try to go there with you as a black woman. And you be
Mm.
looking at his punk ass like, are you
No, no,
serious?
no. We saw the dude over in overseas. We saw the guy. Has that guy been charged yet? The guy who deleted that black woman.
No, he hadn't been charged. I don't think he's gonna get a charge.
Wow.
Clear.
Wow.
Last time I heard, he was released. That's the last thing I
Wow.
heard
That's
about it.
crazy, man.
And I remember Joe Budden was talking about it on his podcast because he actually known the girl personally, and he had sat down and had dinner with she and her fiance, and said that he was a cool dude. But when everything came out in the media, the problem that I had with that situation is, number one, in my opinion, I feel like he did it. If he didn't do it, he had something to do with it. It was just too coincidental that on you guys is um y'all just basically got engaged while you guys were there. But the thing that I don't understand is, and this is where I have to take myself in as a black woman and be realistic with the situation. He knew that she was a popular influencer. He knew that she already had a lane created for herself. He knew already that she had connections. So one, you're dealing with a black woman that don't matter how much money you got, she can bring you more clout, more notoriety, and more business your way, just as a point of contact. Let's be clear there. So she's an asset. I understand that. What I'm curious to know that is yet to be discussed was, what was that argument about that they end up having that made the hotel staff separate them? Because it was pretty bad, to the fact that a hotel got to separate you, not call the cops, but they separate you. That was a red flag to me, because why wouldn't you call the cops? And in a core country like that, I will tell you like this: it's very easy to pay somebody a little of nothing that's already more than what they make in probably 2 or 3 months of a salary, to say what you want and need them to say for your clearance. So the reason why I think you did it is because, the one, the fight was with you. not with anyone at that hotel. Now you could say what you want, but we talking about a girl from New York, a black woman. She not just gonna let somebody walk in up on her and not set his butt up. I don't care male or female. You going in. Somebody gonna know it was a fight in that room. Whoever entered in that room, she trusted that person. She was comfortable because the room wasn't in dismay. This is what I'm looking at as a black woman who date outside my culture. There was nothing out of place in that room, which means that whoever came in that room on her, she felt comfortable with. She
Mm.
was comfortable enough to where he was able to do what he did to her without any repercussion. Now, the hanging was just a ploy because I think whoever did it choked her out, made it real simple because there was no noise of it. So you came in with an intent. He probably tried to fake make up with her, baby, sit down, da 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 da, like a man would do. And her being trusting of him, he was able to get away with it. And then he strung her up the way he did to make it look like what it was. The problem that I'm having is that everybody in there know that based off what we saw that hotel room look like and how, the structure of it was, that closet, there's no way that a body can hang from it without it collapsing. And she was a nice slim thick. So her
I
weight
know.
alone, you know,
Mm-hmm.
would have done that. Beautiful built woman, but you could tell based off your height, the mass that you
She was
carry.
all right. Now
You
she had a
know,
lot of potential. It was a lot of makeup, but she was okay.
I
Uh,
listen. I'm
yeah,
just talking about her
I
size
know. I
as far
know.
as on that rack. It wouldn't have held up.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I haven't.
That didn't make sense. That wasn't a lit.
Uh, what
So
you would
you
have to look
say
at is that he broke up, or let's say he was married, or something happened, and she deleted herself out of frustration or something, which makes you wonder. I mean, like, how much did it matter to her? Like she had to get this white man. It was get Zaddy or die, and
platinum.
unfortunate.
I
No,
refuse as a black woman looking at her story and just because I followed this story and I got to know her through her past and just her social media and just the commentary that was had about it. There's no way that a popular social media influencer that has, notoriety among some elites would ever take a gamble like that because there was a million hymns in her arena. So she's not going to take herself out. And he just got engaged to her. She posted, I don't care if even you say that they broke up. That's not giving me nothing about her story and her life gives me that I was just gonna, because of this white man, delete myself.
she wanted a Zaddy. I disagree with that. That's what she wanted.
I think this man was in an immense amount of debt. I think that if
Probably
they did
was.
if they did break up in that room, let me tell you what I think it was over. Let me be clear. If it was a breakup, and this is just a scenario that I'm concluding because this is not anything that came out in the media. But if there truly was a breakup and he was going through his financial crisis, so that the media had been saying, he wanted that ring back. And she probably wasn't trying to get that ring back, which is why the ring is the one thing that's missing from all of her items and her phone. And I think she got the phone back, but I know for a fact the ring
Oh,
didn't come.
that could come from security though. Yeah, I mean, come way over there.
I don't think it was security because I don't think
Nah,
that.
you can, man. When they ship that body
Let
back,
me
you
tell
got
you
people on.
something.
You got
I don't
people on
even
them ship. You got people on them ships.
platinum. What I'm
You
telling
are,
you,
man.
what
You got to ship. You on a ship. It's
platinum.
taking you
When they
right.
found the body, I don't even think she had the ring on her. This is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So that leads me to believe that he was the one. He was the culprit. Hands down,
Okay.
he was the culprit. If we're gonna think in the essence of what would be motive. Now, what I think they were arguing about was she probably found out he was dealing with somebody else after he proposed to her. And then she went off and didn't want to be with him. Because I'm trying to think of why is she deleted. I'm not thinking about he's not the one deleted, so I don't have to worry if she found something in his phone or something like that. I mean, if he found something in her phone or something like that, because he's still very much with us. In my mind, I think she found something she didn't like, and it kicked off a huge fight. As a black woman, you trottling me around, you making me think we're
Well,
family, you got me around your children,
mm, what kind of
all
what
of
kind of
this.
what kind of white men do you prefer? Do you prefer the vanilla ice, or do you like the what's that dude on MSNBC? Oh man, I can't. That brother, what's his name? He got a show on there. He got dark hair. He wear glasses.
I like the
He's
kind of
like a nerd. He's like a nerd dude. He's got a show on
I
MSNBC.
like I don't
Oh,
like I don't like
what's
wiggers. I don't like the white people that want to be black. I like if you're gonna be white regular. Be your regular white trollop self and be happy in
that's
that.
what you're attracted to?
Those are the type of white men I like. I don't want no white thug, no white gangster, no white plug. Cause guess what? At the end of the day,
What
if
about
I
that guy Travis Hunter? You a guy like that?
who is Travis Hunter? I'm sorry, I
I
don't know
mean,
him.
my fault. What's his name? Uh, Chris Hayes. That's his name. All in with Chris Hayes.
I'm not familiar with him.
Oh, Travis Kelsey. My fault. The one that's
See,
about to get married.
yeah, but this is my thing. When it comes to dating outside the culture, it has to be an immense amount of chemistry. It has to be because a lot of black women, a lot of my black women friends, even relatives, a lot of them say they could never see themselves dating a white man. To them, it's diabolical. And
You just did it just because just having fun.
I did it because I genuinely had a connection with the person and I thought we could ride it out because I'm not the type of person that's race based. Now,
But
I
but that
have,
hasn't affected you as far as how you see the world. Like I'm just saying, you still down for the people. You still down for the cause, right?
I feel like as of right now, I'm not open to any Caucasian man.
Okay.
And I have one that's chasing me that's worth having, but this is what I learned about white men. And this is not just from dating them, it's from being around them.
I say you capping in the chat box.
I'm sorry guys if you feel like that, but let me let you guys in on a little secret. Emotional imbalance is a lot of what I feel like the white men that are acceptable to white women, I mean to black women.
Mm.
I feel like and this is just based off my experience. Um on an emotional level, they're like
They say
children.
you capping in the chat box. That's what they saying.
Yeah, I do see the caps. What?
Oh my God, is this Joey?
They don't
Hey, what's
believe
up,
you.
Chantel?
Hey Joey, how are you?
Chilling,
Hey,
chilling.
hey, you know what she said? She told me. She said that when she dates white man, black man, she said she don't treat them different. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to go off on her or nothing, but I just don't believe that.
Why you don't believe it, boy?
I don't believe it. I don't think she treats them the same. I think she's harder on black men.
Mm.
Okay, let me give you something because I can answer that. That's actually a good question. Now, the question should be, are my expectations for a black man different because he belongs to me and because he's like me? Absolutely. Because I want my black man to be an elite, just like your name, Platinum Elite. I want that
Mm.
black man to be a
Well, what
king.
about the white man though? You he don't he
I
can't.
don't, I just told you white men have a emotional imbalance. Let me tell you,
I'm done. I quit.
before Joey came in, I was going to explain to you. No.
I
Let me just
quit.
explain this. I want you to, and as a black man, you may have seen some of these signs, and you can let me know if I'm right or wrong, just based off the fact of you having Caucasian male friends. There is an emotional imbalance there to where, and I think it's in all white men to some degree.
Yeah,
We
we don't have to.
with
Okay, we don't say. Come on now. You're right. We can't have a conversation. No, no. You're right. Thank. You know what you should say. Be careful what you ask for. You're right. You're right, Chantel. Because I can't. YouTube won't let me have conversations like that.
I just want to
You
say this
calling people
without.
emotionally imbalanced. You can't do that shit there.
Okay, I won't. Wrong choice of word. I will say this. Let me just give an example. You ever notice how with different cultures, and I won't even speak specifically, but we know what culture we're talking about. Things are more exaggerative when they have an emotional breakdown than it is with our culture. I've noticed that it's more chaotic, and if they're dealing with a black person, it's extreme. And this is even in relationships with them. I've noticed that, and some of them even slip the N word a couple of times.
How do you handle that?
And
Mm.
Y'all have an argument and it gets racial. I'm saying you had the same arguments with the non-white men you date, but some kind of way when you date white men, it has that extra. You're in. Y'all in love, but how do you handle that?
but you did understand. Now you understand what I was trying to refer to as the emotional aspects of it,
Shan-
because
Chantel,
that's
do y'all start fighting? Be honest.
one have tried to fight me, and
See, I
I'm
knew
gonna
it.
tell you,
I knew it.
this. I'm gonna tell you that it was a fight he was not ready for, because you got to remember I'm 4'11" and a half, so you don't think that as a 6 foot man or a 6'3" man, you don't think
Is
that.
that why your tooth was missing when you came? Because you
I don't
called
mean
up
to
here
laugh.
one day and your tooth
I
was
don't
missing.
mean to laugh.
No, because he always say that, and I
Yeah,
never
he
had a
do keep
missing
saying you
tooth,
miss a tooth.
and I've
And,
never had a missing tooth at all,
and
even
then
if
you
it's
up here
for my
saying that you
way.
fought the white man. He's 6'4". I don't know, Chantel.
Yeah, it's
Uh-uh.
crazy, G.
He sounded like he was the he just let me get some of whatever you drinking. Was you just off the hen dog?
That's crazy.
The way he rolled up in here. But nah, for real though, like
No, I hear a lot of I had homegirls who's quote unquote divestors, and we had these conversations, and they said, yeah, the white guys, they low key be saying the N word and be insinuating certain
they
things
will
like,
call you the BB, and you know when I'm
yeah,
talking
you
as
black,
a female,
yeah, I know.
the black BIT word. And this is my thing. And this is why I said the emotional, that word that I can't say because of YouTube. But this is what make me say it is because where a black man wouldn't typically go that hard, yeah, you're gonna get into it with a brother if y'all got a toxic relationship. A toxic relationship is a toxic relationship. I don't care what the culture. But it's boundaries, it's still some sort of respect. And it hit harder when somebody of that particular race call you that based off history. Cause now I'm hot.
And on
Because
top of that, they play with the
Here we go.
police too, Chantel.
you
Here
say
we go.
what?
They call the police. Like after y'all finish doing that domestic stuff y'all be doing, them white guys be
Mm,
calling the cops on y'all.
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Uh-uh.
They be giving them white
I've
girls,
never
the
had one. I
white,
never had.
white, white, black men rarely send. They do it, but they rarely send their girl to jail, even though
Super
she'll
rare.
box
And
them
I've
upside the
never,
head.
and
Hold up,
I've
yeah,
never experienced the white guy call the police on me.
I got
But
you.
what I
I'm
have
saying that.
experienced is him try to go harder at me because he thought I was going. I think they think that it's supposed to be a thing like where they hit a black woman and she lay down. See, they ain't never really had like a real black woman that, like, for me, it's different for me because I didn't grow up with older brothers. I was the oldest. So all I know is if I'm being attacked, I'm finna defend myself. That's what I know. I go into fight or flight mode, and that's a natural reaction.
4'11"
Especially,
versus 6'3".
let me tell you, baby, it went down in there. And I'm gonna tell you this: the moment that he tried, and this is a true story, my sweetheart. You know, the moment he tried to pick me up and flip me, and I used to wrestle in high school.
God damn.
So check this out. The
You
moment he
you
tried to
five
grab me,
oh how much? How much?
I'm
What you weigh?
4'11" and a half. I'm 140. The
Okay.
moment
Got some
he
thighs on her.
Yeah, definitely. The moment he tried to pick me up to flip me because he was mad because I was giving him the business. Like I told you, it's like a fight or flight when somebody try to attack me because I've always been the oldest. So the moment and I'm the only girl. The moment he did that was the moment that fight or flight kicked in. And I remember as he was grabbing me in the air, I just bit him in his chest. Like I just clamped down like a pit bull. So
Mm,
where if you move me, if you try to drop me, you gonna rip you gonna be more
mm,
hurt than I'm gonna be hurt.
mm.
I promise you that. So it was nothing after that. Like, and I remember just once he tried to drop me, it didn't. I was latched on like a pit bull. So he couldn't even do me the way he wanted to do me. But by the time he let me go, he was bleeding real bad. I'm talking about he ran out the door.
Oh
Like
yeah, he
literally
called the police.
he
Oh yeah,
did.
he definitely.
No, he didn't call the police. That's the shocker part. Because how do you first of all, you gotta put it like this. You know you just attacked me. You ain't get a good glimpse of me to know how much damage you did or didn't do to me. But you know that you hurt right now. So the only thing that you can do is now you in fight or flight because you didn't expect me to go like I did on you. So he's scared at this point and he ran out.
That y'all be wilding. Was he
But
the Travis Kelsey type, or was he like this other guy right here? What kind of guy was
Yeah,
he?
there's only one white guy on that
he was
thumbnail.
more
No,
like
they
a
both white. But
yeah, they
No,
both
only one white guy.
no,
it's
Which
no, Travis
and she
Kelsey is a
said
white guy.
no, because she said she's more into the Chris Hayes than she is to Travis Kelce. I believe her.
but it's a reason because that what the one
Chantel
I
said
got
that.
into it with the one I got into it with was a Travis Kelsey
Hold
type.
on, hold on. Yeah, I was about to say. I
He
knew.
was a Travis Kelsey type, and that's the gag about it. I mean, he even looks
I
similar and
know,
everything.
but
Uh huh.
but
Yep, I knew it.
Chantel, why are you telling us, Chantel? We assume you like the Travis Kelce type, but you won't admit it. What's going on?
Uh,
You can't admit. I know I like white guys. You keep saying that. We're like, well, I don't believe. Chantel, I don't believe. I ain't
yeah,
believe you.
she
You
like the
like it,
guys
you're
with some
right.
swag on them. She like
Yeah,
the
I
white guy
know. I know.
with a fade. Like Travis
I
Kelsey
know.
had the fade and the
Hmm.
little thing going, the little curly top.
The black girl glow
That's what
up.
they like. That's what they
And you
like.
know what, Chantel? I like when I meet a black woman and she's married to a white
I
man.
ain't knocking
I'm
it.
gonna be for real. I like when she introduced me to Chris Hayes. Yeah, we cool. An intellectual dude. He ain't trying to be black. He wanted to. I like that. I don't like the Travis Kelce's because he trying to be black.
And
Yeah.
that was what I had to learn. And that's why I said now I'm more of a Chris Hayes type of chick if I was to dip back in.
I
But
Nah, I
agree.
think
I'm
you
gonna be
might be a
honest.
Jack Callow, whatever that white boy name is.
I
You might
never.
you
He overplayed. He
you like the
overplayed
Jack
it.
Hollow and
Mm-mm.
the old Justin Timberlake type.
Now the old Justin Timberlake, he was cute, but
Yeah, see,
Black
Every black
look,
girl
Charlo,
like
black.
but
Justin
no, no.
Y'all
Timberlake,
like what y'all
man.
like. Y'all like what y'all like. I ain't
Now
knocking
he
it.
looked funny looking, but
But
Jack
y'all don't like
Harlow was a never.
the geeky type white guys, y'all.
I love the Chris Hayes because I'm gonna be honest with you.
Chantel, you don't like that Chris Hayes.
At best, I'm gonna tell you what Chris Hayes gonna do. And the moment
What? Pay them bills. That's it.
no, the moment we get heated, he's not gonna try to body slam me. He's gonna take those glasses off and he's gonna throw them so hard on the floor,
Yeah,
and that's just gonna be his
he's
reaction.
gonna grab his hair and say, "I am
Yeah.
so
And say,
tired of you, Chantel.
why are you
Chantel."
doing this?
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
can't you just be normal?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Do
gonna be
you
Mm-hmm.
want that? You want to torment that man? It sounds like you want to
Yeah.
like just
that's why
torture him. Like,
that's why he,
4'11", she's a bully.
oh yeah, she like a little chihuahua.
She a bully.
That's
this,
all them
this
short
is
women. I do my girl short. Yeah, they
this is
Shane
what
Wild.
Napoleon complex. I said it last time.
oh my god. Y'all
Ain't no
can't
way
even
you fighting a 6'3" man and you think the dude ain't holding back. Like,
Hell yeah, he
man,
holding back.
come on, G. I hear you though. Wish you thinking of it.
it's not that I felt like he was holding back. I think it was more of a
Oh,
shock.
he was. He was.
I feel, I feel like it was a shock and a surprise because I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to even run track. There's no way that I'm not getting.
Ah.
There's no way
Uh-oh.
I'm not getting to the kitchen to grab a cast iron
What I
skillet.
You
what
didn't win. You didn't win.
No, I used to run track and jump the hurdles.
the pin
Ain't
relays?
nobody. You ain't no 4'11" running on her.
Hold on.
You
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what? You know
Chantel.
what?
Yeah,
I
that's
am.
kind of cat, baby.
No,
Yeah, you
You
that's
know
too
not
what?
cat.
short.
You can't even make your story believe. Who in the hell? What coach is gonna have a 3 foot turtle?
Yeah.
You know what? You bogus platinum. You would say something
You
like that.
talking?
Why can't you just
You was
trust?
on the hurdle, Chantel? You
First of
jumped
all,
the
look at my build in that picture. You could tell that at some point I
Go to the
was
picture. Where the
I don't
picture at?
see. That's
like,
you.
just be real.
Oh, okay.
Pull it
I
up,
thought that was
Now
a
Platinum.
you
name.
act like I'm
She
just
like show. Okay, she want us to see her.
Let's
She's
see.
showing off her
So they
boot
say,
tail. And she won't let you see it.
Let's
Okay.
see the booty. Let's
Let's
see.
see. Hold up. Here we
Hold
go.
her
Hell
up.
Right
yeah,
here. Here we
going
go.
on, man.
Here we go. Where you at,
Oh, she
Chantel?
got a new picture? She had a different last time. She
Man,
was
you
showing her
that's
teeth last time.
Photoshop.
That's not Photoshop,
You
Chantel.
done messed it up
Black.
too.
That ain't that
Chantel,
is
you
You can see
done
the
messed
wall.
it
You can
up.
see the
not
wall plaque.
Look at the
not
top of her. She
Oh
wavy in
yeah,
the
she
top.
mean.
That
I can't see it
Chantel.
all the way.
That's the
Plaque,
best
blow
Photoshop you can put out.
the
first of
photo
all,
up,
that
Black.
picture is not Photoshop. That is a real
Ah,
legit picture that we took
all your
at a
teeth in
party.
your
Hold on.
mouth.
Let me look.
Nothing about that is
All your
Photoshop.
teeth in your mouth.
All
It's
my teeth
Photoshop. It's
been in my
Photoshop.
mouth. No, it's not. You a hater, Platt. And for somebody who's seen me live, like, come on, be for real.
I've seen you run on your live stream once.
And
I
I
never seen
cammed
you.
up for you.
You ain't
Remember
never
when I
cammed
cammed
up
up
and
for
said
you?
hello.
No, no, no. Yes,
You
I
ain't
did.
never cammed
Yes,
up
I
and
did.
said
Yes, I
hello
did. Yes, I
world.
did. And
Hello world.
you remember exactly when I cammed up and I told you to show me you, and you was like, you gonna open that camera up where I could see the corner of the closet. And I told you, I said, you recording out the closet or something? And you wouldn't even show me your knee. I said, show me a knee then if you don't want to come in the camera. Show me a kneecap or a pinky toe.
Yeah,
Hold up.
yeah,
Oh,
Chantel. You
you
look
real?
like
Hold
you
up. You
fight,
real?
boy.
You. So wait a minute. So let me ask you this. And I don't really do this, but you cool, Chantel. You've been calling up here off and on for years. So I can send you something. You want me to send you something via email?
If
No,
it's
before.
really
Hold on. No.
no,
It's
I
a
don't
yes or
want you
no
to send
question.
me. No, I want you to live video chat
Okay.
me.
You see that?
We can camera to camera like I was on
I'll show
camera
you.
for you
I will
before.
send you something
I don't
via
need you to
email.
send me a Photoshop picture of somebody else.
Ah,
Oh, it's gonna be me.
No, it ain't gonna be you. Because you can camera you
I'll
on
put my
stream.
name in it.
If
I'll
you
put my
wanted
name in it.
to, you can get on
ah.
camera right now on your stream.
I can't do that.
See, I don't need an
Let me
illusionist.
hold up. Can I send
I
you
need you. I
something?
need to see
The
that you ain't
question to
got no
you,
missing tooth.
Chantel. The question to you is, can
We've
I
never.
send?
No, you can cam
Okay,
up.
you see what I'm saying?
I
There
cam
you
up.
go.
You cam up. We can cam up together. That's the most easiest flex.
Okay. Go ahead,
Chantel,
And I've
Joey
been asking
Taborga.
you to cam up for years. This ain't my first rodeo. When I cammed up for you years ago, I asked you when I was in my living room, and you kept telling me because you had put me on your live, and you told me I was walking around the house too much. This was back when you used to have that
Uh,
girl from the
uh, uh,
UK
uh,
that
go
used to
ahead.
be up
Go
here.
ahead. Go ahead, Joey Tabor. Go ahead.
Yeah, Chantel look like she be fighting. I'm looking at that
Chantel,
picture like
That
she look
thing
like
Photoshop, Joey.
it is, or what she doing is sitting down with that big T-shirt on. Take what do you?
That's
What
a
you?
Chantel,
dress. That's not a
you got your
t-shirt.
daddy
Oh, that's a
shoulders.
dress.
Yes, that's a dress.
Damn, you tiny.
And
Thought it
I
was.
was getting I was actually the picture was taken while I was actually getting on top of a deep freezer. So let me be clear, I was at my friend's house.
What you
She
was
had a
doing?
party. She had a photographer. I was trying to
Man,
take a picture. We was on our that was a sisterhood party. As you can see, the shirt that I got on say Black Power.
Oh,
So
pro black. You had a pro black
yeah,
party.
we definitely did. That's why I had on my Malcolm X glasses and everything.
Bamboo
not the
earrings and
Malcolms.
Yeah. It was definitely lit. That night was super fun.
Chantel, you done got slowed. You got one kid, Chantel?
Baby, I got 20 kids.
What in your house with you right now?
Ain't nobody in my house with me right now.
You got a kid. We heard Chantel, you first called us. I heard the kid.
First of
yeah,
all,
yeah.
you
You
know
said
I
you got
got
one
you,
youngin.
you know that I have a 2-year-old.
Okay, so what I'm
And
saying
I
is,
also have a
no, no, no,
21
no,
year
no, no. You got what? You got one and a 2-year-old.
I have a 21-year-old daughter and I have a
Okay, well
2-year-old.
he's not. Okay, so I'm talking about the 2-year. So this the thing, Chantel. How old? You got a 21-year-old kid?
I'm a grandmother. I have a grandchild
Oh, you see
too.
what I'm saying? She ain't Chantel. When you gonna
You
show
a
us a
grandma
real
too?
picture? What is those
That
pictures
is.
30
I'm
years
30.
ago?
No, that was
You
recent.
showing us pictures from the 80s?
Do you know I'm only
That's
wait a
why it's
minute.
in black and white. Flat. You think?
First of
Mm-hmm.
all, first of all, first of all, I'm only 37. Let's be clear there. And yes,
Chantel, you
We
37?
are, we're not even gonna go down the rabbit hole of of
Oh,
how illegal it is. We're not even going to. That's her.
what? I'm 37 years
If
old.
you're 37, you got a 21-year-old son. That means that
I have a
You did things
21-year-old
when you were
daughter.
not of legal age. That's what
She
you
had
just
No,
said.
with
she had
that
at a young
being,
age, like 17,
no,
18.
that's what I'm saying. That's exactly how old I
That's
was when
not
I had.
15,
legal
16.
age.
I was graduating high school already.
That's not legal age.
I was already graduating
You
high
see,
school.
you see how do you see how
That's not my
women see the
fault
world?
that me
I
and my
got
daddy
you.
was
No,
high
no,
school
no.
sweethearts.
Do you see
I
how
can't help
women
that.
see the world? I'm just serious. Do you see how they see the world? She care less about that. She like, well, I was graduating high school. Uh, uh, he was my man, and I was in love. Brett, can you imagine a man in court? That man is finished with that.
You ain't lying.
They're gonna say,
We
"Excuse me."
actually we
I
sent
was
our
in love.
daughter.
They're gonna say, "Excuse me."
No, listen, my daughter. Hold
I
on,
was going through a lot. I had
real
my
shit.
finals. Get your ass in jail. Bang,
Hold on, hold
get
on,
your ass
Chantel,
in
y'all
jail.
was the same age, right, Chantel?
Yes, we were the same age. We grew up together. We were childhood
Oh wow.
sweethearts. That was my high school sweetheart. We graduated together and everything. Our daughter is in the military, stationed in Kentucky. So I don't see where you can
No,
try to
wait a
make
minute.
any
Wait a
you
minute. You
you
don't have
can't.
no girl. Chantel.
I don't want to be a granddad until I'm like 55,
Chantel, there's
60.
no way you can have a kid in the military at your age.
Why not?
18, you got a grown daughter. Damn, okay, wait a
No,
minute.
she was little.
She
No,
got
she was
pregnant by
little.
15, 16, right?
And you went
No,
She
straight
talking
to the
21.
you went
no,
no,
I
she was
didn't.
17.
I was 17 going on
So if
18.
you
I
had
was
just
getting ready
okay,
to
now
graduate
so
high
that's 20
school.
years ago. You're right. So you
That's
had a
what.
kid. So
Yeah.
you had a kid at 17?
No, her birthday is November 1st. My birthday January 9th.
So
So
right around the time you was
of
you
my
turned
18th
18.
birthday.
Yeah.
I turned 18 right after I had her that January.
Yeah.
That wouldn't
I
make sense if
graduated
you
that
37.
June.
The
Yeah, that
math ain't
makes
mathing.
sense. No,
How?
it makes sense. She was pregnant while she was 17, but then her birthday came around the time you said you had your daughter when?
I had my daughter a month before, well, 2 months for my 18th birthday. Her birthday is November 1st. My
Oh,
initial
well, you
birthday.
was 17.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And then
There's
she
Well,
no
turned
how
18.
you say your daughter 21 years old, then you
nigga.
gotta add
Get
9 months.
get
That's
get 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 off the Hennessy. Don't be coming in here with no
I'm
alcohol
driving.
and
What are you talking
conversation.
about? You said
Trying to
37.
do now. We already checked you when you came in that you was a little off your rocket.
No,
How?
Don't
them
I'm
numbers. No,
driving.
them numbers
stop
add up.
stop
It add
over
up.
No, they don't,
stop
bro.
over analyzing shit.
It add up.
37 minus 21, bro. That's 16.
But you gotta understand, she had it when she was 17. Yeah, she about to be 40. Yeah, it add up.
She about to be 38. We can't throw 40 out there. I hear you.
I am about to be 38
I know.
If you're willing to show us a current photo, no. So you ready to cam up right now, Chantel, as we speak?
right now. I'm naked in a bed on your
Oh,
stream.
get out of
Oh,
here.
what you
That's
want us
Put,
what
put
naked
the
I'm
for,
sheet,
naked
Chantal?
put the sheets over yourself. Why you got to be naked?
because
Period.
people sleep like that when
Why
they
you
live
butt
alone.
naked? Hell, you ain't sleep. You out of work,
Look, I'm on a
So what y'all do? Let me ask you, Chantel. So y'all come down here to YouTube, right? And y'all prey on these incels.
What the fuck is an incel?
Oh yeah,
huh?
y'all do. You do.
What is an incel, honey?
You do. You do. Just like a hawk and a hamster, a little hamster not bothering nobody. And here come this hawk, take it off and to eat it.
So you're the incel because I'm on your stream? Is that
Well,
what
no,
you're
I'm
saying?
not. I'm not. I'm
Oh
just saying
man.
you.
I'm just trying to
I'm saying you're
understand.
down here. You're down here talking the way you're talking. Your grandma up here. I don't know what's going on.
My
Chantel definitely a
grandchild,
MILF.
my grandchild is 3 months.
She
She,
definitely a MILF.
she's 3 months years old. That's what's wrong with that.
So
What's
your
her
two
name?
year old and your grandkid gonna be running around together? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it
Ain't
is
that's
crazy. You know
ghetto?
what?
That's the
We
Hold,
were
hood.
just
Hey yo,
hold
that
up.
is the
Yeah,
hood.
I do.
hold up, Chantel. That's super ghetto.
I know it's
That's my
ghetto.
uncle. Wait, he in
Listen,
third
Yep.
grade. I'm in
The
listen,
second.
boy.
What?
Didn't we see that?
listen.
Didn't we see
I'm
that
not
in
gonna
school?
deny nothing
Didn't we
that
see
y'all
that in
saying.
school? Hold on. Wait.
But I
Did
Oh,
we?
didn't
hey,
know. But
We
I
went to
didn't know.
school and there was two people and they would say,
Listen, I
"That's
didn't
my
know.
uncle,"
I
and you'd
didn't
be like,
know.
"What?"
the uncle in the same grade with the
I didn't
nephew.
know that my daughter. I didn't know that my
The
daughter and
niece and
my.
nephews. I said I went through that in school. I'm like, yo, she's
But
like, yo,
listen,
that's my uncle. I'm like,
Joey
what?
though,
that's
Joey. Listen though,
What's up?
as real as what y'all saying is real. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna say this. I had no idea when I had my 2-year-old that my son-in-law and my daughter were gonna have a child. That was totally an unplanned pregnancy. They both in the military. That
No,
was
I
on.
can dig it. I can
So
dig it.
it's
I
not
understand.
like I was one of them ghetto moms. Like, yeah, girl, we finna be pregnant at the same time. It was none of that.
No,
You don't
it's
even.
just
That's
that
You
good.
don't
in
even.
the hood, it be crazy because yeah, the mom still be, you know what I mean, popping that thing, and
Outside. She
she
still be
still
Mm-mm.
be out. Like
outside.
you still can be outside, Chantel, and you a grandma, like
I
damn.
could wait.
Yeah.
Listen though, I could be outside if I wanted to be, but I'm a respectable woman. You got to look at my age.
Oh man,
At
here we
least, at
go.
least, at least
Oh,
unlike everybody
47. I
else.
don't know.
Here
Somebody
we
say you.
go, Chantel.
Somebody say you 47.
At least, unlike everybody else, I don't have to lie to kick it. I'm a homebody. I'm an incel, but y'all been talking to me for
Oh,
years.
you an
That's
incel?
femcel.
I'm not an incel, but I'm a
You a
homebody. But I'm gonna
femcel?
You're
put
a
it to you like
femcel.
this. I'm
You,
just
you,
gonna put it to you like
you
this.
meant femcel. No, you said
Every
incel. You
time,
mean femcel. You probably
Where
every,
right.
Darnell at, man?
every
Darnell, you
time,
was supposed to go see my man Darnell.
Yeah, she played with him.
He went and got
every
a haircut and
time,
everything. You done took
every time. Look, every time I came on this stream, I was at home. Y'all never heard nobody in the background with me, so
I
y'all
have
know
all the time.
y'all
I hear
know
your
I'm in
kid
control.
all the time in the
yeah,
Yeah,
just the
background.
babies.
you heard my baby, my son. But check this out.
You ain't got no man. You talking about how we gonna hear somebody you ain't got?
Yo, the shade you throw.
She had to laugh.
Wait a minute. Cause you know what? You said
Which
my
one?
father
Which
my
one you
father
like?
just said my
Cause I'm
father
gonna
just
show
said
you.
the same
I'm gonna
thing
show
to
you
me
something. Hold up.
today. He was
Hold up.
like, how can
Chantel.
I argue with somebody who ain't got no
Uh-oh.
man?
I'm finna tip Chantel. Don't destroy me yet, Chantel. Chantel.
Go ahead.
Who you say you like? You say you prefer a Chris Hayes type
Shit, at
white man
37,
over
I got to
Travis
give me
Kelce? Huh?
at my age, absolutely, because I can't keep up with no travels. I'm gonna tell you like
Oh,
this:
okay.
that I can't.
You bringing your age up. I see
I'm
that.
not a spring chicken. I'm in my late
And
30s,
then hold
37.
on.
So I
Can we
can't.
do? Can I show you something?
Go ahead.
First of all, okay, let me ask Joy. Do you believe her?
That she going for who? The
Chris Hayes type over Travis Kelsey type.
she gonna finesse Chris. But she giving them yams up to my man Travis. She
Okay.
gonna be outside with Travis.
Yeah, man.
But
For
which one
real.
would you pick?
I would pick Chris right now. Maybe in my younger years I would have went for a Travis, but I know too
Yeah,
much
I
now.
don't believe you. But
I
go.
have I have
Okay,
entirely
I
too
got
much
you, Tabor. You
wisdom
say,
to
I mean, I
do it.
got you, Joy. You don't say which one. What about you, Tabor?
What?
Who you think you hear her up here? You've been hearing her. She said, and she dates who she wants to date. Sometimes
Walk
they're
whoever.
white
If she
men.
can't get over, she gonna move around.
Who she would date? Kelsey type or Chris Hayes? From what you've heard from her.
Man,
You know what? You I
bro,
can't even lie.
she go. I'm telling you, she go rock with whoever she can dog walk, bro. And if she can't dog walk him, she ain't gonna rock with him no more.
I
And she
got you.
Okay.
can't get the best of him. She 4'11". I
Okay,
know
well,
how that goes.
I got you, Tabor. Let me give you my
Okay.
opinion. I think she's only going to talk to a guy like Travis Kelsey. I think that she says that a Chris Hayes type. I think a lot of black women will offer people Chris Hayes, but that ain't how actions. They don't do that in the real world. Those are just my opinions. But go ahead, Chantel.
I would pick Chris Hayes because he'd be 10 times more easier to conform. And not to
See,
say that I want any, I'm not to say that I'm trying to control anything, but I'm just
Yes, you is. Yes, you is.
see,
She
see,
just
you
said
gotta do that.
conform. See?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, but look, listen to my
Go
explanation,
ahead.
please, gentlemen. Now, the difference between a Travis and a Chris is Travis, you know, he could be a little thought box if he want to be. Chris, he looking for something that he could hold on to. And that's what I meant by he's easy to conform because of what he might be looking for over a Travis. Travis, you can tell, player hands down. I don't care if he have a wife or whatever. He's still going to play the field. Some guys you can tell by their swag, and his swag just screams, "I'm looking for the next best thing always." So when I look at these two gentlemen, if I'm trying to settle down, I'm definitely going with a Chris because he can be conformed. It's something as simple as me cooking him a home cooked meal, running bath water, giving him a little massages from time to time that would satisfy him in a deeper way than it ever would a Travis. Where Travis still wants to be seen. So he has to be out in the public. He's looking for attention. Chris is not necessarily looking for all of that, although he would like to have that always, but it's not like he's flashy. He understands who he is, the body he's in, and the situation he's in. So he will be less likely unless somebody just really came and threw themselves at him. And even
So
then, he'd have a guilty conscience.
Yeah, yeah, y'all be
so you
underestimating the Chris looking type guys too, 'cause they be out here shaking and baking too. No different than Travis.
No, I'm
It,
just
it's
saying,
so
Travis
so
is
it,
the
it's
you
just
thing.
that y'all be up here thinking like I'm a. What do you say? Conform? he,
Listen,
he ain't trying to hear that shit. You gonna conform to him? He tell
hey
Joy,
your ass
Chantel,
what to do.
Joy.
Chantel, what I hear, Chantel, is that you'll stay with Chris but lay with Travis.
Nah, you a lie. Let me tell you why.
I hear you, G.
Let me tell you why I wouldn't lay with Travis. I wouldn't lay with Travis because I'm just not one of them people that like flamboyant sexually men like that. And he gives the icks to me. And you could call it what you want. Maybe at this point
Hold
you
on,
can
hold
say I'm
on,
old.
This
Chantel.
guy.
Hold on.
Come
What?
on, bro.
What?
Yeah, he's sexually flamboyant.
You
What you
just,
mean?
you know what, Chantel?
Huh?
Chantel, this is
That's
the
but
problem.
that's who she would lay with back in the
No,
day.
no,
Come on,
no,
fam.
no.
Let
This is the problem, Chantel. We like
this
you.
crazy.
We like people to be honest. We appreciate your honesty on this topic. But Chantel, you're being ridiculous. Why would you say? And that's what I'm saying. They're
Sexually
gonna
flamboyant.
discount the Travis guy when they know that's the main guy they're gonna go for first.
At
Hold on.
Man, you ain't
37,
gonna
That's who
date
she
no
used to
Chris
be
35,
with.
Hayes.
Six
let me tell you,
five
When you when,
professional football player. Like you ain't going
when
one. Like come on, man.
it's
Joy,
the headache that I would
when you
have to
when
deal
you meet
with.
her
Y'all
husband,
not
Joy,
even hearing
Joy,
this.
Joy, when you meet her
Like,
husband, Joy, you've
Yeah.
been working with her, everything cool. She mentioned that her husband was a white guy. You like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so you
Yeah.
cool, and then she's like, okay, next week, 4 weeks, guess what? Y'all having a party, you got your girl with you, everybody there having
Mm-hmm.
fun, and then here she comes, and then she's got Travis Kelce. She ain't got no damn Chris Hayes behind her.
You know
You
what I'm
know, that's
saying?
what I'm saying. Why they sit up here lying like
Yeah.
that, man?
I
But
can
But
I
already.
can see Chris
Travis
being
with
your
a fresh
security.
fade.
That's most chicks. There's a certain type of dude and he have a look for security. But you already know, like you said, back in the day, you would have went for a Travis, which I get it, or Kelsey, right? Like, come on, man.
I
Like
don't
you
believe
can't.
that. I don't
I
believe that.
believe it. She said her baby daddy was like him,
Like who?
because her baby daddy had
Travis.
the white swag,
That's the one they
like the
want.
black.
Look.
I know.
Divestors want the Travis. Divestors, divestors, and I'm not saying she's one, but divestors, they don't want Chris Hayes. They want Travis Kelsey types.
Or
I'm,
the
They
I'm,
Robin
a
or the
I'm,
Robin
divester,
Thicke
a
type guys.
divester will run
I
around,
would,
talk bad about,
I would
they'll
date
talk
Robin
bad.
Thicke.
Hold up, they'll talk bad about the black community. They'll talk bad about black
All day.
people.
Hell
They'll talk
no.
about we wrong, we wrong, we wrong. No, no, a divester, and they'll talk
Oh,
about how maybe they got done wrong by their baby dad. Maybe they don't like black men. They'll talk about how black men they would
They really
never.
don't.
And then what do? They go out and find a white guy who has the same characteristics and traits of a
Facts.
black man. I've seen it. If I had to write it down, I'd
and
be
that's why.
out of
No, you're
out of
right.
paper.
You're
I've
right.
seen it 1,000 times. It's always the white guy who's like a Travis Kelsey. It's never the Chris Hayes type white
And
guy.
that's why I said I would
Never.
never date the Travis Kelsey types because I already know everything that you just said. I've already experienced that. So like, and this is what I'm saying. You don't understand the headache of it all. These questions would be easier for me to get why y'all feel this way if I wasn't the age I am. At 37, I'm not looking for a hoe. I
You
don't
looking
need
for
that in my life.
security.
That's it.
You
You
need
hit it right.
somebody that's docile.
I need somebody that's solid. And
Docile.
if you ain't as solid as I am, then I'm good. I'm good
Fam,
on it.
fam, if you as solid as you say, it wouldn't be hard to find somebody
First
as a
of all,
female.
first
Uh
of
oh.
all,
Uh
I'm
oh.
first
just
of
saying,
all,
bro.
no,
I know
because
the game.
now you tripping. Because number one,
I'm just
who
saying.
said I was looking? Because you missed the top of my comment. Who's as solid as I am, and
I
anybody
heard you.
that know me that I've been on this train with, coming up here for years, know that I've always been solid. I've always
See,
had my
and
own.
But
what
Chantel,
I know,
if
I used
y'all
But
in
to
the
I
talk
know a
bar
about.
solid
Hold on,
chick.
hold
and,
on, hold on,
and,
hold
and
on.
y'all out
Because remember, in the
congregating,
past, if you was ever on this stream with me before in the past,
I have
you
been.
would know that I've spoken about generational wealth. I've told Black people how to own their own properties and why it's good for us. All things that I have established already.
you have.
So I would never let a weak motherfucker be
Uh
white,
Uh-oh.
oh,
green, blue,
stand
any
back.
color. Come in my lane and think you can't keep up with me because I'm the queen.
But
So you
that's
gotta be a
that's
king.
not what you said
You
about your
can't.
baby daddy the first
You
time you got
can't.
on the hill with me. I'm just telling
See,
you, big dog. I remember you. I know who you are.
listen.
You
At
got
the
on
end
my
of the
top
day,
before. But go
I
ahead.
did. I did. But I'm gonna tell you this: it's not my fault. I fucked with a fuck boy. It was just
Okay,
a
see that
learning
don't make no
experience.
sense.
It
That just
was
goes
it.
against
Let
You
me
everything
tell
made
you
you.
a hold
said.
up. You made a baby with him.
Let me tell you something.
A whole baby.
Listen, you can't in the
Them some
beginning of relationship.
that's some good smashing right there.
I'm gonna tell you right now. It was some good smashing. My son
I
was
know.
very much.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
My son was very much planned. We had an agreement.
Had
But
them
I'm gonna
legs
say
pinned
this.
up.
I'm gonna say
Mm-hmm.
this. I was
Well,
horny.
she 4 feet tall though, Joy.
It just. I'm gonna
Not
say
Ain't
pretty
too
this.
much
hard to put.
folding.
Listen,
You could pin the
I'm
four
trying to
feet
keep it real
legs.
with y'all.
If he is.
So y'all don't have
Shit,
to
my
come up
girl like
with
5'2". I'll pin her
so
to the wall.
y'all so y'all don't have to have no
So
assumptions
I know you gonna pin her.
of why I have my child. In the
Chantel,
beginning,
you
Chantel,
argue a
we
lot
know how
too.
you are,
So,
Been through this
Chantel.
and
already,
Chantel,
big
you
dog.
probably
Yeah, she a
do.
live wire.
You get blazed a lot because you got a big mouth and you real
Back
motherfucker
and
gonna
forth.
pin you up. Gonna
Definitely
put
gonna
you
pin
in
her
that
little ass
corner.
up. Probably pick
You
her up
know
off her feet.
he
Show
gonna
her
play
ass
with
up.
you.
Joey, don't overdo it.
You
Come
you
on,
know
we know
damn
it's true.
well.
Like, let's
She,
see what I'm saying.
hey,
Niggas
hey
ain't being out.
Tamora, I listen. These women,
I'm a,
they know
I
damn
keep
4'11"?
well if they was in the
Shit.
club, they play. If
I
it was
keep
in a
take
club
I,
environment, she going for Travis. She not
I
going for
keep
Chris, man.
I know and I keep taking
We know.
Chantel to the hood
It's
on
like
purpose.
this.
Getting
It's
out
like
the car,
this.
park the car, get out, and
No,
take
hell
Chantel
no,
around a lot of
hell no. And
thugs.
my
Hold on, and you know
reputation
what, Chantel? Chantel, I'd
ain't
be like
never
talking
been.
to, I'd be
But
like,
I will
Bruce,
tell
what's
you
up,
this.
Bruce?
I will
Bruce,
tell
what's
you
up?
this.
Boss man, what's up with you,
I'm
boss?
gonna tell you
And
like
you'll see me,
this.
hold up, Chantel, you'll see me with all these thugs. You'll see guns, and you'll see cars, and you'll see other women sizing you up. And you know what? You're gonna switch up. You better watch that attitude.
Yeah.
You're gonna watch it with me. You'll be like, I don't know. With him, I can't try to boss him. I can't try to talk crazy to him.
They
He's
know.
street. I
Let me
let you
tell you
know.
something.
Hey, Platt, she ain't gonna bring
Illinois.
Chris to the hood. She gonna bring Travis to the hood. I guarantee you, she gonna be
Facts.
Yeah, I
right
wouldn't
there at
bring
the
neither
park.
Facts.
one. I wouldn't
To
bring
the
neither
straight
one of them.
cookout.
No,
She
no,
gonna
she
bring them
gonna
to the
bring
It's
no
a
straight
bad
Travis can
idea to
to the
bring
cookout.
anyone of them.
Travis can
Nah, they ain't
pass
gonna
in the
fit in the
hood.
hood.
Platt, long as he got a fade,
Travis ain't gonna
Yeah.
make it in the hood.
he gonna
Hey, you
make it.
tripping.
He get
And
a
the fresh
fade
pair of J's.
and a
Travis would
fresh
get
pair of
two.
Shit.
mics.
You
Let
Thank
me
you,
tell
Tamora.
you something.
I would bring Chris Hayes before I would bring Travis.
I'm gonna tell you
No, no,
something.
no. You,
I don't even kick it in the hood. So that's irrelevant. But I'm gonna tell you
I
like
don't
this,
blame you.
gentlemen. I'm gonna tell you like this. Just because my swag is what it is and I carry myself the way that I do, that comes from the strength of me to be where I am today. That means that I can kick it with the best of them and the rest of them.
Oh, you a boss
Predominantly,
player.
majority of my friends growing up were males. I didn't have older brothers. So a lot of the things that I learned from men. And see, y'all want to know the back end of my son's father. Yeah, our son was playing, but in the beginning, I saw us both, like I said, we was making business moves. He was a professional water welder. I was handling my other business.
They
At
get
the
too
end of the
much.
day, the money was money until his little crusty ass family started calling too much and it became something it shouldn't have been. We decided to walk away from each other. We cool. He get his kid, whatever. But he also know that I can't fuck with him like that.
Cause
It's
they
a
from
wrap.
this cause he from the South, right? Mississippi.
No, you right. He from the South because you remember I told you this story,
I
but
remember.
it's from Georgia.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day,
Georgia. Yeah.
I
South.
can't rep with that because I felt like for me you was false flagging. But see, you false flagged for too many years. You shouldn't have let it play out that long.
Well, for what you told is that his family was on different type time, like
Yeah,
Yeah.
being
that's.
racist, but that
They were
wasn't
born
him.
racist.
Yeah, that he
I
was
feel
chilling.
like I feel like the moment you took their side and you
That's
you
his family.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
No.
There you go.
She getting on you,
There
boy.
you go.
I'm
But you know
I
what?
know,
You
but
don't
you
talk to that
always
white.
get on.
nah,
You ain't gonna
But
talk
you
to that
always
white
get on.
man like that, though. You ain't gonna talk to that white man like that.
I
Chantel,
You getting
definitely
on to
did.
boy though.
I
what you
definitely
doing?
Yeah, she
I
get on me.
definitely did.
I know
I
she
def-
did.
no, I'm talking about him. This is how I talk to him.
Yeah, you
Don't
was
feed him
talking
from the
crazy to
chicken.
him.
I told him, I said, I don't give a fuck about none of that
But
shit.
that's his
Tell you,
family though.
like I told him, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. These are your children first. They didn't ask to be here. They never asked you to false flag. And for
We
you to
making it
try to,
official.
and for you to try it like that, because of that, I can't fuck with you like that.
No, but
Mm.
Chantel,
You
how did
get
he
But
your
that
fuck
ain't a
with?
shit.
solid that ain't even a solid comment, bro. If you solid, you don't even move like that.
He shouldn't have never moved like that. That was
No,
the
I'm not
problem.
talking about
That
him.
was the problem.
You
That
said
was the
you was
problem.
solid, fam.
Oh yeah, I was solid
You
until
be you trying to bully a
I was
6
You
foot
try to
man.
regulate that guy,
let
Yeah,
me tell you
Chantel.
son.
something. I'm gonna tell you like
Listen,
this. When it comes to children, don't play about that because we got little lives
Did,
that we are responsible for.
Chantel, can you keep it real with me?
Go ahead.
Did you give him an ultimatum? Me or the
Mm.
family?
yeah.
Because
She
that's
Did
what
I?
it sound
of
like.
course
That's
Well,
she
what it
did.
sound like you said.
yeah.
She
No,
said
You
it
know.
wait,
last time.
Hold
wait a
up, hold
minute.
up. We got,
Hold on,
we got a guy in
My
the
bad.
chat. He heard you, white guy, or at
oh,
least
we're telling her, come
this
on up,
avatar.
Eligio.
This avatar is. He says, it wasn't your attitude, your angry disposition. It was his family. Okay, you hear that?
He said it
You
was
hear
his
that?
family.
No. He's suggesting that you're not holding yourself accountable. He's saying you blaming his family, but you have a temper streak. Like you address Tabor, you put him in his place. For
He
men
tried.
now, we shouldn't
Can
react, and
I?
we don't.
Can I?
Tabor
Can I? Can,
Tabor
can
Tabor
I?
did Tabor
Respond
did
to
not
him?
react.
Can
Tabor
I?
did not react.
I
And you
wasn't
know what?
talking.
Let
I
me say
wasn't
something
talking
to
to
you,
DeBoer. I
Chantel,
was saying what
Chantel,
I said to him,
Chantel,
to my son's father. I wasn't talking to him.
Chantel,
I was referencing what I said.
You was
Chantel,
regulating.
I had to,
Chantel, you are free to express yourself any kind of way you want. We're not
but it wasn't
surprised.
to Tabor.
The
I was
guy was
talking about
saying that
my
you
child's
did
father.
hop on. Why we have to go all the way back over there? You did hop down Tabor's throat. You told him to
Can
shut the
I?
fuck up.
Can I? Not tonight.
I'm
On the
done.
last stream, I
I'm
did it.
done.
Not tonight.
She got on me a
I'm
couple
done. I
times.
cannot believe this.
But
Chantel, all
let
I'm
me.
saying, Chantel, all I'm saying, like fam, to be honest with you, and this is what I know as a dude, this is what all
Tabor,
dudes know. Let me
Tabor.
finish right quick. G, you been
Wait,
talking.
I want to answer this man
Come on,
question real
fam.
quick. He asked
Go
me a
ahead.
question. So I'm gonna tell a man in a comment that made this comment. Fuck him and fuck you too.
Look, see what I'm saying?
What?
So
Hey,
with
Look.
that being said,
Chantel, be
Tabor, go
nice.
ahead. Tabor, go
Bro,
ahead,
listen.
cause he can't
Chantel,
sit up there. Now he pulling that white card, that angry black woman card. When, like I
Yeah,
said,
he is saying that.
this about children. You can't tell me how to act when I'm passionate about mine, and you basically telling me that you choosing adults over your responsibility.
okay, so let me say this, Chantel. I'm telling you, as a man, as a man, right? From the perspective. If if you are a solid female, you don't last outside too long, cause a nigga gonna snatch you up. Ain't gonna be no question. I'm just telling
Who's
you.
to
What we
say?
what
Who's to say
let me
that I haven't been attempted to be snatched
you
up,
you you
or that I'm not snatched up? Who's to
you
say
know
that?
why? You know why, fam? Because and I kind of addressed it last time, right? This what made you get on my head, right? Last time I
Go ahead,
told you
Tabor.
that you said it's about family. You put family first, your family, right? This not taking account that for what 35 years or however long this man knew you before, or however long before he met you, he had a family. So you just dismiss all that, and it's about you now. It's what you want. If he don't do what you say, then it's a problem.
If we didn't have a kid, it wouldn't be that way. But the fact that we have a kid makes it that way. Now I hear what you're
Yeah,
saying, and I
and
respect
and
that.
that
But
and you said
that contract, which is a life, that
uh,
dismantles all that
but
shit.
But you
but
can't
you
use
ain't
that
thinking
child
about
against
that.
him though.
No, no, no,
Like
no, 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 no,
that's wild though,
Chantel,
no,
Chantel.
you said
no.
you
How
didn't
his
even
family feel?
realize.
Eh,
Hold on, Tabor. How
Yeah,
your
my bad.
family? How his family feels towards you
Let
doesn't
me tell you
negate the
something.
fact that he still probably love you and the baby, But you up here punching on him because how the family might feel. He might be even
Wait a minute.
disagreeing. He might be disagreeing with how his family feels
He
toward.
never disagreed with it.
No, but
Even called me an N-word to solidify it to his family on the phone with the bitch.
oh, come on, Chantel.
So
That's
let's be
crazy,
real.
baby. That's
She said
crazy.
that
No.
last time.
I ain't saying I don't believe you, but that's crazy.
Y'all coming with the scenarios,
I
and I'm
feel
trying to give you the truth. At the end of the day, I've never stopped this man from seeing his son.
You know
That
what?
ain't
Hold on.
my
Chantel.
thing is I can't fuck with you.
You angry,
Nigga, we
bro.
ain't cool.
No, that
Nigga,
dude.
we will never
Oh,
be
they say go
friends.
get a white woman. You see it,
Don't
Flat?
call, look, when
It's a
he
white guy in the chat
when he
box.
called,
He
when
don't
he
believe you,
called,
Chantel.
when he
Chantel,
called,
he
I
don't
say,
believe you.
hello, hold on so I can put your
No,
son on the
hold
phone.
up,
When my
Chantel.
son
Who you
finished
own?
talking, I hang it
Chantel.
up. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We don't have nothing to talk about ever in life.
Okay, Chantel.
Go ahead.
He doesn't believe you, the guy in the chat. But hold up, let me say this, Chantel. You 5'4" 11.
Mm-hmm.
In my life, women like you guys have a habit of carrying weapons.
I don't
So
care about weapons. I don't
because
need
you small like that. No, because you
uh-uh.
talk. No. That goes with what you talk. Like you just said,
Yup.
you don't give a fuck. Cut niggas off and say, nigga, I don't care. That's when you
Just
pop the
talking
weapon
real
out on.
raw.
Because he's
Yup.
like, where all this coming from? They think you just talking shit until you flash that pistol. There are a lot of women, little short women like you, they tote pistols.
I can
Hey,
guarantee you that
Plat,
my
that bear
freedom.
spray.
Wait.
Plat, they
And
be
it
carrying that
always
bear
got to
spray.
crash
I
out.
was just finna say
Yep.
I
They
carry
have it in
bear
a purse. They
spray.
have it in
I
a
carry
purse.
bear spray and mace. But
They
one
have it
thing
I
in a
know.
purse.
the
I
one
know
thing
they
that
pull
I
that
And
bear
enjoy
spray
normally
right
it's
out.
way too much for
the
them.
one thing
Way
that
too
I
much.
enjoy too
Way
much
too much.
is my freedom. I would never in my life give it. I don't think anybody's
No. You can have
Chantel, you got bear
one
spray?
conceal and
She'll pull
carry.
it
You
on
can
a
have one.
black man, but she won't pull it on a white dude.
Tabor, don't go there,
Well, you
Tabor.
No,
might
I
get
said it.
Tabor. Tabor, we
I already
already
said it.
know Tabor. She gonna put it
I
up.
Don't
used
go
it on
there.
a
She gonna
white
put it
dude. I
upside
didn't
our
use
head
it on
in
a
a
black
minute,
man.
Tabor.
A black man
And
ain't
call
never
the
made me.
laws on them.
A black man ain't never made me have to make some but once in my life.
So you maced the white guy before?
Hell yeah.
I knew it. I told you, Plat, baby.
Man, Mace, man, we ain't talking about. We talking about why black
I
dudes
was
Bear
can't
like,
get a
spray.
girl.
and guess what I said after I did it, Joy?
What'd you say?
That was for my ancestors.
See?
Bro, yeah, bro, you got a complex, G. I said that last time. I made you get on my head. You got
Hey,
a complex,
hey,
G.
Chantel, is you pro-black?
I'm pro
Nah,
everything. I'm
she
just a
can't
part
be.
Oh,
of it.
no. Is you pro-black?
She can't
I'm
be
pro
pro-black.
everything. I'm black. I'm pro everything.
How you?
And
Bro,
I would have never dated an Indian man. I would have
Uh-oh.
never dated a white guy if I
You
was
win.
I
pro
ain't
black.
knocking it. Oh, I'm
You
not
the
knocking it.
90 Nations,
Cause
she
Joe.
can't be
I ain't
pro-black.
even
That
gonna
don't even make
lie.
sense.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. If I'm attracted to you spiritually, it just is what it is. I'm trying to
No, I ain't talking
Men
about your
why
attraction.
men
I'm
try to
saying.
talk to you at 4'5", barely 5'1"? That's tiny.
because by the time I put on my stilettos, I'm no longer 4'11"
They
and a
look
half.
at you,
Yeah,
what
she
they look
gonna
at
look
you.
good in
They look at you as
stilettos. I ain't
hold
gonna.
up, hold up. They look at you as a piece of ass.
No, and
Facts.
I bet you,
Yeah.
but I bet you a lot of them want to get it. I wouldn't hold you to that. I remember, I will never forget this. Me and my son's father, we were out at Lake Geneva, and we
Piece of
had gone
ass.
to this little restaurant. They got these little nice little restaurants on the strip.
That's night out there. I
And
remember this.
I think this was solely because I ain't gonna lie, I had on my bikini, but I had like a sheer dress over it, and
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. See
I
through.
had on some, yeah, it was see through. And I remember I had just got like my little bohos or whatever, so I was real pretty. And so by the time we get to the restaurant, every white guy now want to talk to me while I'm with him.
You thirst
To
Why?
the
trapping.
point,
She thirst trapping.
but check this out: it's other women in there, but it was something about me particularly,
Yeah, you
and
was
it
easy.
You was
and it
showing that
Short,
the
your cheeks
thing.
out. What are you
it
Yeah.
talking
Yeah, the
about?
You
shit.
had the
What
Just
we
box
doing?
out.
hold on, Chantel.
Oh
it
You had
was
the butt
it
shit.
cheeks
was
out with the shared dress, showing the boobies and butt.
In heels?
Like, what are we talking
Oh,
about?
the
Everybody else
dress
probably ain't dressed
the
like that,
dress came all the way down to my feet. They were actually in
but you
bikinis
can see
Yeah,
through
but
it.
you
without a
could
cover
see
up.
through it though.
But they were in regular
Chantel, you
bikinis
can see
without
through
cover
it.
ups.
I
At
like that
least
though.
I had a
No,
I
cover up
like
Chantel,
it
on.
too.
keep
I
doing it. I
had a
like when
cover up
women
on.
be barely covered. I like that.
So
me
at
too.
the end of the day,
Shit.
Y'all
the
walking out here
gentleman
in
that was the
shoestrings. Y'all have on
owner,
shoestrings. I
anyway,
like.
Platt.
You know,
Anyway, Platt.
Ah,
Chantel,
play
I
ain't
So
know
got shoestrings.
I know it
so
don't really matter to you, Chantel, but I gotta say, fam, when you told us that story about that you didn't know about the South and how they were, and it's like you had money and you
Cause
educated,
I
it
lived in the
just
North all my life.
yeah,
I've never
and
been
you
down
lived in the
south.
bubble. I know, and you lived in the bubble. You told me before, but for you not to know, like it just everything else
Tabor,
after that is just hard, bro.
we
I
talked
know you
about
got
this
on my
before
ass last time. I
Hey,
know.
because I couldn't understand why you couldn't understand a
it's
woman
more.
from the North where we in the land of the free. I've never been isolated to like that type of racism and that type of I don't understand that fine line.
You
So
know what
me
it
being a
is?
northern girl and now and see that's crazy because
Being
Oh, you
you
a
nice,
said
I
low?
that
get you.
hold on Tabor.
I'm
I'm
listening.
talking to you right quick.
Okay.
That's crazy because you and I did have that conversation and you did school me on the South that day. This was like the last stream I think I came on. And you did school me about the South. And I remember we went back and forth a little bit about the shit. But I remember talking to you then and you telling me how I had to be more aware. And because like my mind was closed off. Where I live and where I grew up in a diverse area. So I was always around white people. I was always around Indians and other shit like that. So that wasn't foreign to me. That was my natural environment, my habitat. So I wasn't used to dealing with somebody who's from the South. And I couldn't understand. So that's why my question to you is, why are you going so hard at me when you know I'm a northern girl? You know
I'm
I don't understand that racist ass shit. And
because
for it to come to my table, it is a high level of disrespect. I wouldn't care if it was your mama, your brother, your cousin. I don't rock like that. And I wasn't raised like that. And we talking
Mm-mm.
about children. If it was just about me, that's cool.
and you
But
keep bringing up the kid,
I can't take that because it was my kid. Like, come on
but
now. How the fuck my
Hey,
son was
there
here for as long as he was and never once did your family, your sister come hunting in
the
Illinois
the,
up the
the
street
problem
from me.
the
Your
problem
sister come
is
hunting up there in Illinois. So at any given point,
yeah,
she could have came and saw
yeah,
you while
you
we was
said that
Chantel,
running
you got
together
short
you
hair.
said
You
that
got your hair
before.
and do it.
short.
No, I got long hair. My
Oh
natural
oh,
hair
Lord.
is
come
long.
on. You know what? You know what, Joy? Come on, next Chantel. Come on.
Chantel,
Why are you tripping?
Because I don't care.
You tripping tonight. Now you got long hair. You come up here talking about you got all your teeth and now you got long hair. Come
Baby,
Chantel,
look, let me
what you
tell you
just come
something.
up here to mess with us tonight?
ah,
I'm fine as hell. I don't care what you say.
Chantel, the homie plat. But
She said she's
you know
fine.
what it
Come
is
on.
with Chantel. She the homie, man. But
And that's
she
what it is.
she give me. I'm sorry, you give me Kiki Palmer, Cardi B. You overstimulated.
Nah,
Like you gonna make a nigga
I'm gonna put it to
pull
you
his
like
hair
this.
out. Like god
I'm a,
damn it.
Hold
and
on.
you
Let me
know
say, I
what?
gotta
You
say,
right, because that has
hold on,
happened.
Chantel.
You know what the
Ch-
problem is? I'm gonna tell y'all the truth
Hold
that
up,
y'all not
hold up,
even gonna believe.
Chantel.
I'm about to blow
Hold
y'all
up.
mind real quick.
We got you. Hold up,
When I was
Chantel.
growing up,
Hold
listen,
that,
Black.
you been
hold
drinking
that,
that
Breathe,
Okay,
wine.
Chantel, breathe.
Chantel.
Yeah.
go
Hold
ahead.
that. Thank you, Chantel.
Hmm.
I know a black dancer. She's black, right?
I never
Very
been a dancer. I ain't even
okay.
got the upper body strength for that.
Okay. I know a black dancer. She's black.
Yeah.
Quite attractive. She works at a white club. And when I say that, I mean the majority of customers are white guys, Indians, um, what's the other one? Asians, Latino men. That's just, and then black men would probably be 10% of their clientele. The owner has came out publicly and said he won't hire big booty, the big booty girls, because he said that brings in too many black guys. He don't want to bring in black. He can't say, from a racial thing. But he said it's not racial. It's just that why can't white guys have a club? That's what he said. No, no, this has been his way. He's like, hey man, you want to go to a where the black guys are all that, big booty girls and all of that. You can, but this ain't that club. This is like a white college guy club. Okay, now she works there because she makes a lot of money. She said, I got a customer, a white guy. She said, that guy give me so much money. We'll go in the back. He'll spend $300 with me. When I walk on the stage, he'll throw $100. She said, I'll go and sit with him damn near the whole night. He's so funny. I love this guy. He's just a great guy. He's a white guy. Now she's black. And she said he was my customer for about 3 months. And he said one day, and she said, I was seeing him on a regular, weekly. Never contact him outside the club, didn't have his number. But when he would come in, he would request me. People would come and find me and say, "You have a man, a gentleman's looking for you," and she, it would be him. So she said, so she was out doing her dancing, and all of a sudden, about 5 people came in. He was one of the 5. She said it was like all white guys. He was one of the 5. And she said, looks like they had a birthday party. One of the guys in the group was celebrating a birthday. So they came to the club. So she said she thought about it. She said, she said, I saw him. He sort of saw me, but like he cut his head. And she said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because she thought about it. Said, well, I'm black. He's white. Is he embarrassed that, does he want the world to know he's been coming here? And she said, so she said, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait for him to say something to me. So she went through her set. She did what she normally do. If somebody else wanted to dance, she want them. And she said when they sat down, she was looking at him and she said one thing he wouldn't do is he wouldn't look at me. And she said, I knew something was up because he had spent so much money with me. And she said she just left him alone. And no, she was
Rightfully
trying to
so.
tell me, no, she was trying to tell me, okay, he left with his friends, but she was like, he cool, but he embarrassed of being with me. And she said, I think it's so fucked up. And I was like, damn.
It be like
I
that.
never thought of that. I said, no, I never thought of it. She like, he liked me, he cool with me, but he don't want the world to know he liked me. And
That's
I was
the
like, well,
truth.
man, I
That's what
never
I told
thought.
her about her
That's the
family
Yeah,
truth.
last
so,
time.
no, and she's like, he when he ain't with his friends,
He all
he's
over her.
wonderful. Yeah. He's her best customer. But and then she was like, it fucked her up because she really was liking the guy. She really got excited. And then he shows up and then he's like looking at his friends. He won't look at her. See him real quick cut his eyes. And and she was like, damn, she was like, I never felt so fucked up. It's like this dude don't like me because I'm black. Or he ashamed. How about that? He ashamed of me. And no, they just taught me, man, I learned so much. I was like, damn,
That's fucked
it's
up.
like that. I didn't know it was
And
like
that's
that.
what you gotta, as a black woman, that's what you gotta watch out for, because a lot of the time they're attracted to the black body. They really trying to get in your pants. So you gotta weed out the ones that are truly genuine and who are not ashamed of you. But absolutely, if that's all he know, that's what it is. And that's unfortunate, but that's the way it is for black women trying to date outside our race. Not every white guy is gonna be genuine. Some of the majority of them just want the experience of being with a black woman. And that's how you should know as a black
Crazy
culture
though.
is, and that's the
Just to
same
think
way with
about
some
it.
white women and black guys. It's the same shit for y'all. There's no
No,
different
it
in
ain't.
that.
Oh,
No, it
Yes, it
ain't.
is. She want the
No, it
black
ain't.
it wouldn't be me. I
experience,
don't really mess with
and
white
either,
women like
and if
that, but
she
that's
ain't just looking for the
crazy
black
when you think
experience,
about it.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. She done been
Uh
ran through
oh.
so many times that the white community no longer wants her, so she's forced to go to the niggas. And you can't lie and say I'm lying. Don't
To
I'm
the
even
not.
play
We
what?
with me
not
like
talking
that.
He's
about
forced
that.
to go where?
Yeah,
They
they
forced to
forced
go
to
to
be
the.
with black men at
You
that
didn't
point.
say that. Hold up. You said they're forced to be with what?
Black men,
That
yes.
ain't what you said.
I can't say that word on
That ain't
YouTube.
what
It
I
kind of
heard.
slipped. It kind of slipped.
Why y'all always telling black men we get trash? Y'all do that shit quick.
No, y'all
We,
do. Y'all get the leftover white women.
No,
Ain't no
get
real
out of
white
here.
woman
You,
finna
bruh,
you
take no
getting the
black man serious
leftovers.
for real. Be for real.
Yeah. Ah, I
that's
can't.
not true, bro.
You
You just saying
Chantel.
that.
Chantel, you get the leftovers, not
No,
us.
y'all get the leftovers.
Get the this.
You can try to facade it whatever way you want to. They
Yeah,
want
that's your
they
boy.
want what's
Yeah,
between that black man legs.
I'm listening.
When you date, I don't know your business, but if you date white women, do you date the leftovers? I don't know your business. I'm saying that before
If
I didn't
she's
ask you.
coming to you
You
anyway,
you
she
you
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 she
act,
is the leftover. Because if she can be with a white man
bruh.
Huh?
that's elite in her own race, trust me, Becky would be that.
Bro, there's not that many elite men. Period. What are you talking about?
All I'm
That makes
saying
no logical.
is,
Man, let me say this, Chanel. I mean, Chantel. Let me say this, fam. Because when it comes to this is the thing you talking about getting on your head earlier, right? I'm telling you, fam. Like, and I said it to you before. The dude was from the south. He had to go up north. He can go back down south and get with a top tier white woman, Southern Belle. That was
no, he
Chevy
can't.
taught,
No, he
bro.
can't.
Oh,
He can't.
bro. Okay, bro. Okay, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm having an honest conversation with you, coming from as a black man from the south. I didn't seen it. I know cats like that. They'll play with y'all, but they won't stay with y'all.
And
Mm.
that's
That's
what
why
I'm
he went up.
saying. The
Let me
same thing
finish,
that I'm
G.
saying about
G.
black
Let me
women.
finish,
I
G.
mean, white women. They'll play
Bro,
with y'all and
let,
they'll stay with y'all and have y'all little babies because they ain't not no
let,
longer wanted in their community.
here's the difference, fam. A white regular, a white regular, even debutantes in the South, fam, they will have a baby by a black man and be shunned by their family.
Absolutely.
A white man wouldn't give up his inheritance for you.
Hey, and she ain't look. Listen, it, I
You
don't. Let me tell you
tripping?
something. I'm not finna even play you. He probably wouldn't. He probably wouldn't for any black woman because
He
if you think
already
about it, that inheritance is probably the only thing that he's standing on, and that just go have to show
no.
you
He
how.
stands on
I'm gonna tell
legacy,
you.
fam.
No, I'm gonna tell you that's just how worth the
You
shit and the
tripping?
loser he is. Because bitch, if you can get your own wealth, why not branch out? You trying to
Yeah,
stay
but
under that?
That's neither
You
here or
trying to
there,
wait?
though.
No, listen, check this out. Cause I done heard this.
hold up,
I done heard this
Chantel.
before.
Hold up,
You waiting on somebody to go to the other
That's what they
side
do, fam. He
so
yeah,
don't
that
hold
have
you
up,
to get
can
it out the
hope
hold
mud.
up. Yeah,
that you gonna
Chantel.
inherit it.
Hold up
Come
for
on,
a
that's the
minute.
most loser
No, it ain't,
explanation
bro.
ever. That's so
That's
weak.
Okay,
legacy, bro.
That's
hold up.
weak. That's weak.
Okay, okay,
That's
hold up now,
wild,
hold up.
bro.
What's the odds of a black guy who goes into a strip club, is strippers, and he spends a night, he spends a wad with a white stripper, very attractive young lady. He's giving her what she asked for. She needs, you get $40, you get two dance. He back there spending $300. When she gets on stage, he's spending $200 in ones. She comes sit with him for an hour. They talk. They get to know each other. They enjoy each other's company. And then one day he comes in with his job. Job says so and so got a promotion. You guys go to a strip club. He comes in. He sees her. It's nothing but black guys. He sees her and she sees him, what does he do? No, I'm being for real. What do you think that black guy gonna do? He gonna accept her. And that's what I'm saying. She's saying it's the same. It's not the same. The black guy, when he goes into it, she's a stripper. He's a professional man. He's with his friends. She sees him. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you here tonight? Yeah, having fun. Having fun. Well, I gotta do this in the back, and then I gotta do this. Is it okay? But yeah, you better come over here. You see the difference? Whereas the white dude kept putting his head down. He was ashamed. He couldn't. You the one spending money, man. She is a dancer.
First of all, you can't even equate that same scenario
How's it not
because
the same?
we talking about men that's trying to be big up and in they front of their friends' face. It took my father to tell me about the strip club experience and what men really do in strip clubs. We just
How
thought
is it not
regular
the
talking
same, ma'am?
because you know what. Niggas go to the strip club all the time and thinking
There
they
they go
little
that
peanut
word.
butter.
They
I'm
go to the
Strip
sorry,
white
club.
strip club thinking like
Why
that.
you gotta
Hold on, hold on.
dog
brothers,
us like that?
They go to the
brothers,
they go to the
brothers,
white they go to the white
brothers,
strip club like that.
brothers go to the strip club. Yes, the white strip clubs. I
No,
know
they
plenty of
don't.
black
They
men.
put their ass out. No, they don't. They ain't gonna do that
I
there.
swear to God,
I
where
swear
I
they will put
live,
their asses out.
I
Let
know
me tell
they
you
do
something. You know
not.
what?
No,
You're
they do
playing with fire.
not.
They ain't gonna come to no white strip
I
club
don't
and do
know. I
that.
don't know where you live,
You
but
know
the
why
only
they won't?
strip
Hold on, let me tell
clubs,
you why. Because
In the South,
hold on. Let me explain
the
something to you.
only strip clubs in my community is
Hold
the
up,
white
hold
bitch,
up.
the white women.
I worked in a white strip club. I know the owner, not the manager, the owner. I talked to him. He told me, man, we not racist. He said we want anybody who wants to spend money. But he said, I'm gonna tell you something about black guys. Now I worked at the black strip clubs too. I'm just listening. I'm listening. He said, black guys will come into a club, they'll take it over. He said, now this is the problem. I don't have a problem with that, but they run the other guys off. They run the Indians off. They run the Asians off. They run the
they
white guys
intimidate.
off.
Because they the N
Well,
words, like I
I'm
said.
done.
When you speak
You know
about
what?
strip clubs, come
I'm
on
trying to
now.
talk. I'm
Yes.
trying to talk business to you, and you talking. I don't know what you're doing. I'm
Go
telling
ahead,
you,
finish.
the black guys. I'm a black guy. I'm not hating on black men. I'm a black guy. The man told me that black guys will take over a strip club and they will run the other people off. He said, "This is my issue with that. This man's got that's his club's still open. This man said, this is a white strip club, not because you're looking at it from a racial thing. He said, no, I mean customers. He said, I want majority white customers. When white guys want a birthday party, I want them to come here. When white guys coming out of college, I want them to come here. When white guys come into town, they got friends. I want them to come here. He said, I'm fine with that. He said, could I make more money? Probably, but I'll make the money I make. He said, oh, look at my customers. He was right. Indians, Asians, and whites with a sprinkling of blacks. And he said, I will not hire a woman with a jumbo ass. I won't hire a red chick. He said, I'm not going to hire no type of woman that brings black men to this club. Now, they can call me racist. They can call me names. But I'm telling you, that's what I want to do. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this too long. He said, we got a sister club in the hood. I will recommend they go down there. And they go down there and be amongst, the brothers. But he said, up here, we got 4 black girls, we got 95 white girls, and it's and Asians. He said, this is your pick. If you don't like it, go to the black club. And he said, that's what we do here. I said, I got you, man. I'm gonna do everything you asked me to do. And I said, no, nobody ever broke it down like that for me, but I understand, man. You're right. This is about money. And
I
it's
was
like,
just
okay,
finna say, from the
yeah,
business aspect, he running a lucrative business. He's a man
yeah.
that knows the value of keeping niggas out. Like I said, when
Well,
you first spoke, you
they
asked me
have to
the
no.
percent.
I'm a black man, but I'm saying they have to
No,
be.
it's
No, no,
different from
no. They
being a
got to
black
be.
man and
Well,
being a
let me
nigga.
explain
He
something
don't
to you.
want
They
the
have to
ghetto
be.
in there.
They have
You
to be.
bring the fat ass in there, you bring the ghetto in there. So he can't
Well,
have
there you
women
go.
with big booties. He has to keep it to the Asian petite white profile in order to bring in a certain clientele. That's a business strategy. So I understood that. But that's not to say that black men can't come to the strip club, because if I'm spending money and I'm a classy gentleman, I'm a black man, not a nigga, I can come in. But that's the difference.
But that's the thing, though. There ain't a whole lot of them, and they are welcome there. Black men
Yeah.
who spend money. A black man in a suit who
Yeah,
got
but you
two
have to
hundred
be a
dollars.
black man. You can't be a
A
nigga. You can't
black
come in there
man in a
like
suit
like you
who
from the
spend
hood.
$200 on the white women is welcomed there.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I said. I
But
said
the
I know black
difference
men
is
get in
he's
because
not
they get in
ashamed.
around where I live.
He's
What
not
what
ashamed of it. We're talking about two different things. We talking about a white guy who spend money on a black woman, but he's ashamed of it. We talking about a black man who spend more money than he should, but you know what? He's not ashamed of it.
Because you know why? I'm
I
gonna
ain't
tell you,
ashamed
just
when I
like
hit the
just
strip
like
club.
just like this. Be real. And it's just being 100. Most black men is not gonna spend the same money on a black woman as they would a Puerto Rican
That's cap,
or white
bro.
woman.
Yeah,
No,
that's not
I'm just
true.
I'm being
That's not
this is
true.
True.
let
You
me
not a man. You don't
That's
know.
insane. Chantel, that is
You just be
I'm not a
saying
man.
Chantel,
stuff, bro.
Chantel, that
I'm
is
not a man.
insane
I'm
what
not
you
a
just
man,
said.
but I am an
Chantel,
attractive black
Chantel,
woman.
you got black men out here
Come
that go
on,
to
G.
bankruptcy court spending money on strippers.
Listen, I'm not talking about strippers. I'm not a stripper, honey. I can't relate.
Not talking about you.
I
I'm
don't
talking
know that
about
life.
strip. We were talking about the strip club.
But
And
oh, at the strip club,
you
that's
said
different.
black
'Cause
men would not spend money on black women.
first of
That is the
all,
most
if we talking to
ridiculous
strip,
thing I've ever heard in
if
my
I didn't
life.
know we were still talking to strip club, but if we talking to strip club, black men, I've seen them spend thousands on the ghetto booty girls, not even at the strip club, just because somebody bought a dancer to a party that we were at, and she made bands that night.
We having fun. It's his money.
So
So why
at the
does it
end of the
matter?
day, that's what I'm saying. In that regard, yeah, if you want some whole shit, a black man will break his bank for a hoe.
That don't
You
even make
Yeah.
absolutely right.
sense.
But the
Come
black
on,
man
G.
ain't gonna
Y'all just
invest. If there is, it's less likely, in my opinion, for a black man to invest with a black woman. And I'm gonna tell
that's
you
your
why.
experience.
That's not even just my
Bro,
experience.
that's cap. Most black men are married to black women, G. What are you
Let me tell.
talking about? That's an actual statistic.
See, maybe that's where you at. I don't know. See,
What are you talking? It's a
this is
national
where
statistic,
this
bro.
is where we
Come
live
on,
on
bro.
different sides of the equator, obviously. And that's cool. I told you I grew up in a very diverse area. It's not even enough black women out here for the few black men out here. Like we all
That's
matched up with
cap,
somebody else.
bro. Come
I
on,
swear to
man.
God, I don't have to lie
What?
about
See,
this.
you don't have to lie, but what you don't know is the information. I'm telling you as a
I'm
black
not I'm
man.
not seeing it.
Hey, man, you.
I'm not seeing it in in my neighborhood all the time. Black
I'm
on
not
black
talking about.
relationships, black
I'm not
love being
talking about in
permitted.
your neighborhood, bro.
That's all I was talking about is the
I'm
environment
talking
that I grew up
national
in.
average.
If the okay, all right, if you want to talk about Papoose and Remy Ma, cool.
Well, that's not what we talking about. I'm not
But
even talking about ghetto shit. I'm just talking about
Taboris,
marriage, bro.
Taboris,
It's
Taboris,
to board. You don't
whatever.
have to say my
Same
name
shit.
like that, G. No, it's not.
Same shit,
That's what.
different toilet.
Like, how are we having a honest conversation and you trying to talk to me the way you trying to talk to me?
Because you don't understand. You
Yes,
trying
I
to have
do,
you
bro.
trying to get a black woman to understand a black man's perspective when we haven't.
That's the point. You
When we
trying to tell me
haven't.
how you think. What are you talking about?
You debunk
Come on,
but
bro.
at the same time you debunking the way that I think in my environment, in my viewpoint.
Because you're a
The
woman
same
telling
way,
me a black
the
man
same way,
experience. Come on,
but you
fam.
always trying to tell me as a black woman, my black woman experience. You just got
No,
done
I
doing
don't.
that. Not
No,
even
I
5 minutes
don't.
ago.
Oh, what did
Not
I say?
even
Tell
five
me
minutes
exactly
ago.
what I
Oh,
said.
that's
Tell me
what a
what I
white
said.
man did this because you this and you got this short people complex. You don't know what the fuck
Because
complex
I'm
I got.
from the South. Nigga, you 4'11". I'm listening to you talk. What are you talking
Listen,
about?
you're
You
all
cursing
wrong.
at nothing for
You're
no
all
reason.
wrong. You're
We
all
all
wrong.
wrong. Come on.
You're all wrong. I'm talking about you. You're all wrong. You
Okay, bro.
individually. I'm not speaking to
We hear the
class.
way
I'm
you
not speaking
talking,
to.
bro.
Listen, I'm gonna put it like this. It's between me and you. Every
Uh-oh.
time we gotta bump heads because there's
Okay?
always a misunderstanding.
Because I don't think you
And it
being
shouldn't be a
honest. I'm
misunderstanding. I
comprehending
don't give it.
everything you
Listen, and
saying.
I don't care what you think I'm
Then
being.
why you
If
over
I
and
said it,
explaining then?
no. If I said it, then that's what it is, and you take that shit and you run
Uh,
with it. That's it.
because that's what you said. What else do I supposed to go by if
I'm
we
not
having a
sitting up here
conversation, bro?
giving you the third degree. Never have I did. Never have I cared to
I'm not
about
giving
what
you
you're
the third
saying.
degree.
Even
I'm
even
responding to
despite
what you
how
said. We
unrealistic
do
it
this
sounds,
every time, bro. Come
because you
on,
always
man.
try to be the biggest totem
No,
animal
I'm not.
animal on the
I'm just
board.
asking questions and
You're
I'm
not.
responding. And
You're
just
not. You're
you
not
know what?
asking questions. You
You
throwing
know what? I
assumptions,
irk your no, I don't. I know
and
what
you
it is.
not irking my nerves. I just
Yes,
want
I
you to
am, bro.
Hold
understand
up,
that
hold up. We got a
you
guy in
can
the
be a
chat.
That's why you go that
double-edged
hard, bro.
sword.
Hold up, we
That's
got
why
a
you go
guy in
that
the
hard.
chat. Hold up. He's been listening to both of you guys, you, Chantel, and Tabor. He says, I feel bad for black dudes as a Native American. Women are, he said, our women are tough and mean, but not condescending like this for the first time. I see how disrespectful black women are to black men. You see that? And we
Let
try
me
to
tell you
teach
something.
people here. We try
Yeah.
to teach you over here. You come over here, you're gonna learn something.
Yeah, you
And we
gonna
You
learn
like
ain't even
you.
something.
trying to
Hold on,
hear
yeah,
You
it.
but
gonna
we
learn
wait a
something.
minute. But
You
we
gonna learn
like you
something.
though, Chantel. We
Yeah,
like
I
you.
rock with you anyway.
Zyber
Shit.
Chef, or whatever his name is.
Listen,
Zyber Chifa.
y'all just can't take
Who is
this.
that? We need
This is
somebody up here who could read his name.
Oh
His
my
name is
God.
he
Zer
need to come up here. He
Zershifa.
need to come up here. Drop the link
Zershifa
so he can come up here.
Berzara.
Drop the
Zer,
link so
Zer,
he can come up here and
that
pronounce
would
his name.
be the only person to
But
listen to
I'm gonna
me
say
though.
this
His name's
real
Yeah,
quick.
you go
Zerchefa
ahead. And
No,
when you done
Berzar.
saying, can you let the next person speak and not cut him off
He's got
all
to
time
be
ago?
from
I
the.
am.
This
I'm gonna
guy's
get it
got to
out
be
real
from the
quick.
Bro, I
Ukraine,
never
I'm gonna
bro.
get
get
to
it.
get it out.
Where are you
I'm gonna
on the
get it out real
Ukraine? This
quick.
guy's on the Ukraine border. This is a you listening to me on the Ukraine border, man. We hope you stay okay though, brother.
My boy ain't playing.
Yes, we praying for you. But this is what people don't understand. When I come up here as a female and I'm amongst all men, I'm just one of the guys. I'm just a woman. But I've always grew up, and this is what y'all gonna learn about me eventually. Maybe I should have spoke this from the beginning, but I thought I made myself very clear when I said in the beginning, growing up, being the only female and being the eldest, I was raised around boys. So when I talk to you guys and I'm not in a relationship with y'all, I'm not talking to y'all like y'all some niggas that I'm trying to be with or a man that I'm trying to be with or anything. I'm
We
talking to
know.
y'all like y'all one of my brothers or y'all one of my equals. Because guess what? That's all it is. So for
And
me, I can't sit up here. The moment I sit up here, like any other woman have on this platform, and give you a little bit of sense of femininity, what happens? It's all of the weird
Mm.
insults. It's
man,
all of the
you been
gang banging.
grouping all
It's
niggas the
all of the
whole
cap.
time you been up
It's
here.
it's everything. So I'm just giving you a female from her masculine point of view. And if that's something, and that's a trait that we as black women have. I'm so glad that we possess that. Shout out to slavery in that regard, because
I guess.
y'all really made us strong black women. Because
No, we didn't.
not a lot of cultural women, a lot of women in different cultures are scared to present their masculinity because of where they're
Bro,
from.
black men has
Because
never
of where they're
kept y'all
from.
down, bro.
And
We've never put our foot in our
I
neck,
never
bro.
said you have, Tabor. I never said you have.
Bruh.
I never
You
said you
just
have,
made
man.
the statement you just made based on slavery. So who
Be
did that to you? You
I didn't
said
say
we
the
made
black
y'all
men.
like that.
I said shout out to slavery for making black women as strong as they are. Where in the hell did I invert you in that situation? Not anywhere. See, you trying
I
to
hear you.
include yourself again when you ain't even included.
I hear you.
You outside of the club and can't even get in.
Nigga, I get in any club
Let's
I
be
want to.
real. But like I was saying, I see you guys as my brothers, and I'm so glad that I'm in touch with my masculinity, because otherwise I wouldn't be up here and sitting here, able to even sit here and go to bat with you brothers. And it's simply because I know I'm amongst very opinionated, strong black men that will put it down on you. I've sat back. I don't always come up here, but I watch the show all the time. Little do y'all know. And I watch how these women get devoured. I watch them try to be in their
Up here,
femininity and get played with.
they don't get devoured
The
up
Man,
here.
nobody
last
do
chick,
all
the
that up here.
last chick that was on the screen with me. This was probably about 3 weeks ago. I came on the show, and it
You
was
was the
another
one
black
who
woman.
devoured her.
It was the one another
You
black
was
woman out here.
you.
Y'all pulled that lady
No, 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 no.
big
You were the
muffin
one.
cap back
You
blue.
know what?
No,
You know
we
what? See, this is
didn't.
what
We
I'm
was
talking about.
talking to her.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
she
bro.
came up and attacked
Yeah.
that woman. We didn't do that. We listening to her.
No,
Yeah,
not
we
the
was
one.
listening.
Chantel, you came up and attacked that woman because you know what? I'd be
Yeah,
like,
I remember
damn,
that.
I can go listen.
y'all do that. You
I
know
will
what?
put
Y'all
the
do that a
strap
lot.
up
I
on
can
my own
invite somebody up
because you
and
got
here,
it on
hold up,
this.
hold up. I can invite somebody up and we trying to help. We trying to learn. But here comes Chantel with her bullshit and
Tell you about
she
black
gonna
men.
attack the woman.
It's
Y'all
like
do.
you
Y'all
talk to
start
us like
asking
you
a
got
woman all
black
type
men
of
just
look
figured
at what
out,
y'all
bro.
did the toilet, and y'all even gave her the name toilet. Come on now. You ran the girl from the black girl from the UK that used to be up here
Toilet.
all the
No,
time.
no, no.
Come
Toilet.
on
You talking
now.
about hold up. You talking about toilet?
She got so up and down with y'all. She just started being herself. She like, you know what? I am a prostitute.
Toilet called
I
herself
am
that.
this. I am that. I'm
Hold up.
like, damn toilet.
Toilet. Wait a minute. Toilet referred to herself as the white man's toilet.
Oh
She
yeah, that's
said that.
fucked up. I thought that was I just knew for years that was
No, no,
something.
no. So I did it for like a
Because that was
day.
like
I,
six
I know
years
I
ago.
had I put on my stream yards white man's toilet, and then I thought about it. I said, we'll just call it toilet. And
See
then
what
we
I'm
kept
saying?
calling it
I knew
toilet.
you
Now
She
had
said
something to do
it.
with it.
she went
And
to
it's just like,
Obsidian. She went to all these other podcasters. I don't know what she called herself, but over here we called her toilet. And I noticed that people said flush the toilet. I thought that was funny. She would go,
that is so ignorant.
and the host would always say, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Why did chat? Why they say flush the toilet?" And I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
But she did that. We love toilet over here. Toilet. We hope you're doing okay. We saw you get locked up. I
She got
hope you
locked
back
up.
on your feet. I told, but and I'm not gonna put it on you, toilet. I'm not gonna hag you on that. You know I was right. I told, but she didn't want to listen to me. But look,
Uh-uh.
you know what? You know what? You must be out of your marbles. I
No, I'm
broke
talking about one of
my
these
neck.
no.
I broke
I'm
my
talking about
neck
this
telling
comment that
toilet.
I just
I said,
read.
toilet, you cannot drive no Uber. You don't have no insurance.
I
You don't
remember you
have
told
no
her that on
maintenance.
the
You
live.
don't have no maintenance plans. I said, toilet, you can't drive Uber like that. She cussed me out. She told me I was wrong. Her car hit a pothole. She needed like $350. I don't know. She didn't get it. They towed her car. That's like 300 to tow and like 75 a day. And then she said she had to go down there and then they put a mechanic's lien against her car. And I said to her, that's what they do. It's called America. You got to be prepared. Well, she was like, I ain't got no car. I'm going to have my job and I need this amount of money and all of that. And then I didn't see her I didn't hear nothing from her. I ain't see her for months. And then I look on the YouTube or that police channel and she's, spraying pepper spray in the cop's face. And she's on
Wow.
sitting down in tears, talking about the driver had it with her. He wouldn't let her on there. And what you want us to say? I never heard nothing from her.
I wanna do real quick. I wanna answer some of these comments because I see that the chat been going ham on me. 78 4 11. The rest of your little fake numbers. So saying that I'm unaccountable and will end up alone in the end. If I do, I'll be a successful alone. Not even really worried about it. Nick Piper. White people died to free you, brainwashed, hypocritical, delusional morons. She talking to everybody, so I'm not even gonna comment back to her. She just feel like we all just fucked up. To Walter Robinson's, good luck to you ever getting anybody because you're probably 111 years old. I have no idea what you're even doing on here. The
What?
grape, the brother that got the last name Predator. I'm not even gonna say anything else
No,
to you.
it's Great Pretender.
Yeah, whatever. It's same shit, different toilet.
That's
You was
funny.
soft anyway for any woman because
Oh, this is crazy, bro.
you got testicle problems. So we not even gonna go there with you. Zachariah Bora, just know that your profile picture is of some land that you probably don't even live in. You probably can't even show your real face. And to the black Gen X, fuck off. And yeah, that's just where we're at with it.
You
There
see,
you go.
I gotta say, see, Chantel, you see how you just came out like you was like, I don't know what I be talking about when it come to you. Like I've been with women my whole life. I live around black women. I was raised by a black woman. My baby mamas are black women. I go to black strip clubs to spend my money with them. Like
Boy, oh my
what you
God.
talk. Listen, what you talking about and the way you talk, my nigga, like you can't tell me I ain't got you figured out. I told you the first time I met you, bro, you have a Napoleon complex. You just said you was going back and forth with a 6'2" dude trying to fight him. That
Because
gotta
it's
sound crazy to you. Said it, fam. I didn't assume. You said it. That's what I mean about challenging niggas. How you challenge a dude that you know probably can whoop you, but in your head you can whoop him? That's delusional.
She got a pistol on her, Tabor.
But she got something on her. At least a taser. She got something. That's why she can talk reckless. And you know what? I'm pretty sure you got a clip of dudes in your phone. Not one in the chamber,
Equalizer.
but a clip of dudes.
Equalizer.
Oh, an equalizer in your. You got a number of dudes that'll crash out for you if you really picked up that phone. Tell me I'm lying.
She got simps. I'm sure she do.
Go
I got
crash
a
out. She
couple
They're
said,
of
short. They're
I
short
I
got
know
guys.
you do.
I got a
Hold
I
up.
know
couple
you
They're
of
do.
I
short
got a
guys,
couple
but
of
she got 5'2". She probably sees
I
the
got
5'3" market
only
in,
thing I'll
in
admit
her
to.
community. 5'4" to 5'1" guys. You
No,
probably got them
no.
locked in.
But
See?
I'll tell you this. I got a
Go
couple
ahead.
of friends. I got a few ex-Marine friends
Look.
that will crash out for me. Straight
That's what I'm saying.
PTSD.
Throw their whole life away for you. That's what I
Um
mean, fam. And listen, let me say this right quick,
and
because
I'll
you
say no, let me finish. Let me finish. I got a couple of police officers in my family, a few detectives. I do. It's just the way that I was raised. See how I move is much different. And I move how I move because I can. And
no, you don't.
it's not because of a Napoleon complex. It's the fact that you're a human like I'm a human. We got the same movement, the same
No,
everything.
we don't.
We bleed together. Look, just understand this. You will never put me in a box and expect me not to escape.
Fam, you put
It will
yourself in a
never
box.
happen. It will never happen.
Listen, fam. What you talking about how you move? You don't move no different than any other woman. They got plenty of crash outs in their phone.
I'm just saying, I never, and you know what's the funniest thing about that statement? I said I had them, yes, but I've never had to use them because I would never put any of them in that situation. I can handle myself on my own. I ain't never needed nobody to show up for me because I show up for myself. And
But that
I'm never in an isolated situation with someone that I can't get myself out of. Believe me, I don't already assess the character before moving forward. At any rate, you've already been
Chantel, for
seeing.
the most part, that anybody that do anything to you, they go be in the wrong because of your size anyway. So niggas, excuse me, dudes let you get away with treacherous things. You know it. You know they let you get away with goofy stuff. Things that you shouldn't get away with. You know it, bro. You prey on dudes like that.
Uh-oh.
Come on, fam. You can't tell me I don't know women. I know enough
You're a
about
predator.
women.
You're a predator, Chantel?
Am I what?
A predator.
Hell no. Predator of what? Money? Yeah.
Men. Oh, okay. Money. Okay.
Yeah, money, absolutely. I love to make that shit, whether I'm with somebody or not. I don't need somebody to help me raise that or get that or build that.
So
Would you
so
spend
when
the
you out,
weekend with a man
okay.
if a man offered you, say, $4,000, but he'll pay everything? We finna go to Puerto Rico. I'm paying for the flight back, return.
Do you
He go.
think I'm crazy? Didn't we
Wait a
just get
minute.
done
Wait a
talking about
minute.
Janae, the girl who
Wait a
fiance
minute.
just out? Just
He go 500. Go buy a little something. We're
no,
gonna
I
be
got
on
my
the
own
beach for
money.
3 days.
Absolutely
And
not. Absolutely
you
not.
know what? Do you believe
And
that,
I'm
Tabor?
definitely not going to Puerto Rico of all
Do
places.
you believe
You
that,
trying to
Tabor?
take me out. You literally trying
Hey,
to make sure I come
facts.
back not breathing.
I
And it'll
I
probably don't come back at all.
I
I
don't
don't I
think
don't
should.
put that much faith in no stranger. And then number two, you weird. Why you just can't build a relationship with
Why he
me?
gotta be weird?
Because
Hey, and
if
I
you
was
got a
just
bag
hold
like
on.
that
Let me
anyway,
answer this right quick, Chantel. Let me
go
answer
ahead.
this. Platt, let me tell you something. You see how she
You went out to boy, what you say? What, where you at?
I don't know. His phone's messed up. The boy's gonna have to get him a phone, man. The boy's trying to travel on that Boost Mobile. Yeah, that thing is shaky, bro. That thing's shaky, bro. That thing like a trampoline out here, bro. You need solid service. Your service is bounded.
Out of control.
Yeah.
Where we go? Joey, are you still there?
No, he was a bit. Chantel.
Yeah.
He's dating, right? The
Hmm.
woman, she listening and she hit that old fucking shaky ass trampoline service. Oh, she gonna say, "Well, that nigga broke."
The whole relationship just ended because of the cell phone. Oh my God. But
But he
yeah,
out
that's
there too. I don't believe that man be driving. That man out there making money right now. Yeah, all
probably
over,
it.
man.
No, he got a good mind. Tabor is cool. I like Tabor and Joey. They both
Uh,
real cool brothers. And we all just got different opinions on certain things. But of course, and man is man and woman is woman at the end of the day. So our
Now,
viewpoints.
hold on. Let me tell you. Let me confess something to you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me confess to you, Chantel. Chantel, I'm a black guy, but I love to go to. I haven't been in strip clubs in forever, but I love to go to strip clubs to the white ones. No, no, no. I'm serious. I'm serious. When I see it, it says with 70% white girls, white customers, Indians, Asians. I go to those clubs. You know why?
As you should.
No,
It's an
no. I
experience.
go out to those clubs.
I've been, and I
I
think
go
it's a
out to those
beautiful
clubs
experience.
targeting black women
Oh no, I don't target
because
black
I
women.
would rather deal.
Indian
No, no,
chick.
no. I like the Valley Girl. I like black women who want to be white women type Valley Girl. I like that. So now it may not be none in there, but I know I ain't gonna find them in the black club. So if
facts.
I go in there, you were damn right targeting. I'm like, damn, that chick. So this is a Valley Girl, black Valley Girl want to be a white girl. I like that.
All you have to do, any woman can be that for you. All we gotta do is open our eyes.
Nah, on some real shit, not
Listen,
fake. I don't want it fake.
open our eyes bright, blink a few times, and get our Kelly on. Hi. Oh, your name is Platinum. Hi, how are you today, Platinum? Oh, would you
You
like to go
don't
to the
talk like
mall?
you should talk like that, but you don't.
What? Oh my God, your dog died today. Oh my God, do you want to go to lunch on me? Don't worry about
What you
anything.
gonna order for lunch?
Would you like some caviar? I
No,
hope you
no.
don't want
What are you
to.
gonna? Caveat. No, no, no. What are you gonna order for lunch?
I'm probably gonna order a salad, some type of like probably a shrimp salad or something.
Nah,
If we go
it's got
out.
to be some weird stuff.
Oh, what you want me to order? Some oysters?
Nah, it's gotta be like a seafood sub. Shit like a shrimp
No.
sub.
I'm good
Yeah,
on no
I'm having a shrimp
bread.
sub
That's too
with
much bread.
just onions and tomatoes. I love
Hell
it.
no. I don't even like onions, especially not when I'm at
No,
a
no, no. I'm saying
that
they.
makes your breath stink. And then you got the nerve to be on a date. Ugh. And you gonna be talking to him and your breath gonna stink. He ain't gonna want nothing to do with you walking around smelling like onions. And then that roll gonna make you bloat. That bread, you can't do that. Not when you're on a date. That's some shit you do when you with your homegirls or something, or you out with your family.
You got to eat something like a avocado Subway. It's like
I don't
okay,
want
so
any sandwich.
avocado on toast. That's what you get. You get an orange juice and one avocado on toast.
Okay, now I'm just being really bougie at that point. Because I really don't need what the hell is avocado gonna do for me on a piece of damn toast?
It's gonna feed you. That's breakfast.
Yeah, if we're cooking it at home and that's all you got in your fridge, but otherwise I'm
Oh,
frying
no,
some
no,
egg and some bacon. We can still have that
you're
toast.
not gonna have no
We
bacon
just gonna
mess.
put a little
Let me,
protein.
let me tell you something. And it's who your man put up with. but I'm not gonna date a woman who eats bacon.
You
Now,
will, that's on you.
I eat
Bacon.
I eat bacon. I eat sausage, I eat bacon, but I don't expect the woman I date to eat that.
If
There's
I
nothing
okay,
there's
if
nothing
okay,
wrong with
I
having an
have no problem with that.
avocado. You can have an avocado on toast, and then if you want to be greedy, I'll say you can have egg whites to go with it.
Okay, and then
If
I'll
you want to
say,
be if you want to be greedy. You know what? And see, this is the thing. I know how you ready to argue and fight. This is the problem with women. Y'all don't want to submit to men. Y'all don't want men to tell y'all nothing. Everything is what y'all want to do. And that is the problem.
that is my problem partially. I would say
Yeah.
that because, it's for me, like I don't want a man to be in control unless I feel like you have enough power and position to be in control. I gotta feel like you would never let me fall. I gotta feel like I can put my faith in you, my trust in you, and you're solid in that. And that takes time to grow. That's why now when I date people, I get to know them before we even get to having toast and avocado. You know what I'm saying? Because really,
I,
at the end of the day, you could be talking to somebody and you could still fuck up and be dealing with a false person because a lot of people pretend for the first half of the relationship until they feel comfortable. Once that comfortability kick in, yeah, now I'm getting to see the real you. I'm getting to really know you. You know what I'm saying? So that part takes time. But if you want somebody to eat some avocado toast and fake with you and then go home
uh,
and eat the bacon once they get there, that's cool. I'll pretend with you.
eat
But
the bacon.
that's not me. That's
What?
not me. I'm gonna
I
eat the
don't know what that means. You said when y'all get home, they eat the bacon. What does that mean?
that mean I'm gonna wait till I get to my house and I'm gonna fry me some bacon.
Oh no, we ain't gonna do that.
It just is what it is. Because at this point, I feel like
You
unless
talking good. You said you gonna eat the bacon. Now we talking.
I am going to eat the bacon.
No, fuck the bacon you fry. You get back to the house, you said you're gonna eat the bacon. Now you know
Yeah.
what should Chantel, you talk good, but then you mess it up.
Oh no,
You
because if you
start
say
adding shit to it.
I can't eat no flesh, that includes you. See there, you
Why
can't.
would that
You can't. Oh
include
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
man?
No. You want me to be a lady and eat avocado? That mean I can't have no type of flesh. So you
If you
can't. You
still
can't.
hungry,
Oh,
if you still hungry,
so I can eat some bacon. Then I can have. So I
yeah,
can
you
cook me
can
some bacon.
you know what? You know what? Because you messing
Because
it
meat
up.
is meat. Meat is meat.
You know what? You have a
Whether it's
bad
show meat
attitude.
or
You got a bad
it's
attitude.
meat.
The problem is you and your attitude. And I wish you luck, Chantel. I do. But your
Listen,
problem is your attitude. You got a bad Chantel, you got a bad
Facts,
attitude.
though, bro.
You got to be more agreeable.
that dude said in the comment, the great preload or whatever you said his name is.
Pretender.
Whatever. He said, Chantel, your fake white voice is the nicest thing you said all day. Oh my
Uh-oh.
God. You are out of control for that.
Hey, Plat, hey, Chantel, can I say something to you, fam?
Yeah, for sure. We've been waiting
Okay.
for you to come back.
Yeah, I'm in Wyoming. These Wyoming streets be treacherous. Listen, uh, earlier you just said Platt was telling about the Valley Girl. Yeah, that's on point. That's what we like. That's why we'll go to the white strip club to find that one black girl that's out of place. Cause she really who she say she is. She can't fake that. That's why she fit in. But what you telling us that we don't like that. That's crazy. And the fact that you can say that you can put on a voice and act like that, exactly what I mean about not being solid, bro. We up
Look,
here being solid with you about what we like.
let me
And you
be.
come on, can I finish? I
Go
give you the
ahead.
courtesy all the time.
Go ahead, baby.
You
Go
keep
ahead.
okay, you keep telling us what we don't like, and we telling you exactly what we like. But you know us better than you know yourself. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I don't hear, but look, let me tell you something, Tabor. That's
I'm
been one of
listening.
my secrets, and I'm telling you. I'm
That's
telling
how I
you, man,
slide.
the black clubs, they cool. If you want to rock 'em me, they get boring. It's too much thuggery in there.
Of
Your
course it is.
car, niggas out there fucking with your whip. Niggas in there eating, all of that, eating off the chicks. I go to the white club, man, not for black white women. I go for the black women. And
I don't even get it.
if you're in the Indian, no, just go talk to them just like you do anybody else. And you be
Anybody?
like, yo, man, I'm feeling this chick. This chick just suburban. and she don't know. It's like,
And
you
that's
know, I'm afraid.
let me
She'll
tell you
just say,
the
she'll
secret.
tell you to her face, everybody keep telling me I should go to the Black Club. I'm afraid. So why you afraid? I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm just afraid. And so why they keep
That's-
telling you? Well, they talk about my body, and you be like, okay, yeah, yep, that body on point. You think I can make some money there? Yeah. Look, but anyhow,
Y'all
yeah,
so
I
silly.
like that. I like that.
Let me tell y'all
Well,
something. When I
here she go.
when I was the Valley Black girl, because I'm a
You
woman
ain't
now.
never been
You
there.
ain't you
First
ain't
of
you
all,
ain't never
first of
ever been
all,
that.
first of
Come
all,
on,
you
gee.
don't know me. And let's be clear about one thing.
Come
I
on
did
now.
used to be that. And let me tell you what happened with that. Once I became a woman and I started coming more around my people, because mind you, I did tell you, if you know my story for real, that it was times where I was the only Black person in my school. I
We
grew up in a
know.
predominantly white area. But I'm going to tell you one thing is being a Black person and you being that Valley girl. You get hurt the most, you learn the most lessons, and you definitely ain't looking for no Black dude as the Black suburban girl. When I used to go on trips with my god sisters that lived in Chicago, because I grew up in Illinois, but I
That
grew up,
makes sense. Your attitude.
but I grew up in Schaumburg. I grew up in Schaumburg and Hoffman. I graduated from Schaumburg High School, home of the Saxons. Let me be clear about that. I went to Willow Bend Elementary School in Rolling Meadows. So you can't tell me about my school because my education and all of my diplomas will tell you exactly where I'm from. You can't hide that.
Nobody arguing
When I
that.
was that very girl, it didn't get me anywhere. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. You can be that Valley girl all you want to until a white person reminds you that you very much are Black. And the older that you become, the more that you realize that I need to find people more like me.
So the
And
hood
then you
turned you
meet,
out.
and then you meet the Black in it. It's not about the hood turning me out.
That's what they did. You
When I
just said
came
it.
when I came to the hood, let me be legit. When I came to the hood, people hated me in the hood. You know the first thing all Black girls said about me? Ugh, why you talking white? And I didn't even know that that was a fucking thing.
It was a
Swear to
thing.
God, I had no idea that was a thing. But that's
Pretty
the
sure.
first thing that they say. You can ask any Black suburban girl, what was her first experience like being amongst Black community after you your entire life been amongst white people and Spanish people and Indian people? That's the first experience you get from your own people. Oh, why are you talking white? This, that. Second thing, not everybody want to fight you because all the men and the boys want to date you because you're exotic to them. You're right about that Valley Girl thing. I never once denied what you said because I've been there. But then the longer you're there, you realize from the men you learn. You got to poke your chest out, baby, because hey, they gonna keep trying you, and
Now you
that's
wanted
a
a
that's a
certain
fact.
type of dude.
No, 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 no. And
Come
as a
on, fam.
suburban
That's
girl,
what
I'm not
turned you
gonna
out,
lie.
fam.
As a suburban girl, I'm not gonna lie. I did like the hood boy
Of
because
course you did.
that was foreign to me in my environment. So the first thing I did was I got me to find this Black boy because of course I had options. Let's be real. I had options. So I picked top tier. And that got me flack. I'm talking about chicks wanted to fight me. Every time I would come in the city, it was a problem. And I got tired of that. To the point my boyfriend was like, you know what, I'm finna teach you how to fight. And he taught me. I swear to God, no lie. This is not
How you
cap.
gonna teach a 4 feet woman how to
You
fight?
feel me? Like it ain't.
No, he actually took me to the gym, like
You
on
too
some,
little. Your arms too
What
little.
what you wear? 5.5, 6?
I
You
was,
gonna catch a fade. You too little.
but anyway,
A chick that's 5'6" can serve you. You
ain't
can't
no,
come no. You
All
can't get
day.
inside. You can't get inside.
ain't
Her feet
nobody
bigger than
better. I would
yours.
say
She
this.
gonna
Ain't
eat your
nobody,
jawbone up, and you
I would
gonna
say
have
it
to.
like this. I
Come
never
on.
had to really
You
use.
Chantel, y'all just be talking. Chantel,
She
you
be
I'm telling you the
talking. She
truth, and
killing us,
you don't want to
bro.
accept my truth. Y'all be wanting
Chantel,
me to accept y'all truth,
you ain't gonna
but y'all don't
fight
want to accept
You
my
nobody.
truth.
ain't
Come on,
cute.
let's be
You
real.
too little. You too little.
You right. I don't fight. I'm too cute to fight. But I will tell you this: try me. Don't believe me. Just watch.
Come on, Chantel. See,
I'm gonna
you
try
ain't.
you. If I
Let
ever
me
meet you,
see.
Chantel, I'm taking something from you. If you got a purse, give me that shit.
And I'm gonna kick
Chantel.
you
Shut
dead
up.
in your chest. I'm gonna kick you dead in
This
your
let me
esophagus.
know. This let me know right now that you know either two things, right?
What?
You for one, you really don't be moving the way you talk, or for two, you ain't never really hung around no hood niggas, cause ain't no way you talking like that.
First of
Talking about
all,
just try me. Come on, bro. Man, listen, bro.
let me tell you,
Can I
I don't.
finish?
Go ahead, Tabor.
Thank you. I'm telling you. hood niggas ain't letting females talk like that.
I've never
Now,
had a problem with it. Not my entire life. I don't know where you are, and if I was
I hear you.
around you, you would listen to me too.
Girls,
So
man,
stop
see
it.
what I'm saying? My nigga, I am
Stop
not
it.
him.
Yes, you
I
are him.
am not.
You
See,
whoever I want you to be.
see what I
Whenever.
said? This is what I mean
This
about
is
who
the
you
problem.
are. You
You
can't
think
hide her.
no, you think you have an opinion. You think you have a rule,
No.
and you
What do
have
you mean I think
absolutely
I have an
nothing.
opinion? I've been calling you
Listen,
every time.
listen,
Go
listen.
ahead, big dog.
Only thing that
You
I would tell
telling me
you
I'm going to
is, only
conform to
thing that I
you.
would tell you is at
Gee.
this point, when you keep cutting up like that, I'm gonna ask you what you need a L, what you need a drink. Come on, let's go
You
get
know
you
what I'm
what you need,
saying?
and let's have
You,
a conversation.
you
Cause
can't
you tripping.
finesse me like that, G.
Every man can be finessed. Quit playing.
See? No, you can't.
Every man can be finessed. Let me tell
Man,
you,
fam.
true
Go
story.
ahead, big dog.
I
It's
had
always a true story with you, G. Go ahead.
no. Okay, so this guy had
Go.
this. I never forget. I went to a reggae club with my girlfriends, and it was deep in the hood because that's the only place that you could find reggae clubs. She took me there, had a blast, beautiful time. I stepped outside to get some fresh up because they drinks was a little different. So I was a little like, out of it a little bit. While I go outside, it's a dude come up to me, and this is no lie. And he had one of those things to my head, one of the metal things. He put it straight to my face like he was gonna rob me. I was just about to get in my car. At the time, I had me a nice ass Mazda. I will never forget this. He was trying to, I don't know if he was trying to take my car or what, but he had the metal thing to my face and he was like, give me your shit. I'm Hold on, I'm a whole feet. I said, wait a minute. And I know I was fucked up, but I had to talk some sense into this clown. I said, let me ask you a question.
See,
I said, whatever you're going through in your life right now, do you really think that you willing to give up your whole life for a stranger that you don't even know? I said, I don't care what you're going through. I had a cigarette. My homegirl had smoked cigarettes.
yeah,
I
you
had her
sound like you
cigarettes in
smoke
my purse.
Newports.
No, I don't smoke.
Well, go
But
ahead.
my homegirl, she had a pack of Newports in my purse to show I had the purse. I took a cigarette out. I'm like, here, G. I'm like, smoke this.
Whoa,
And I
bro.
had an L in my purse already rolled up. I told him, I said, here, take this. I said, you need to calm down, bro. I said, nothing's ever this serious. I said, I don't care what you're going through. Do you know homeboy ended up leaving? And I never forget that because I remember I almost peed in my pants because I thought he was really going to
No,
take me out.
you know you're
See,
wrong when
Chantel,
you're doing what
But
you do. You're trying to suggest that a black man to calm down a black man or diffuse a situation is to give him Newports.
I was texting.
you know.
Yeah, come
I was
on, come on.
texting and it was late.
Oh man,
Guess what?
nah.
We was in public. Why would you even risk that? Like it didn't make sense. And he knew somebody would have heard it. Like you ain't had no silences on or nothing. You would have definitely went to jail. It was not worth it. And
Chantel,
sometimes
let
that's
It's
me.
how
gonna be
somebody
harder
Can,
than that. Don't listen to that.
come on, for real, bro.
listen.
Chantel, let me
That is a
ask you,
true
fam.
story on my
Give a
life.
give
I
a
will
nigga
Okay,
some
it's true.
on my
Newports.
life.
A
That
new,
is a
you
true
feel me,
Because
fam?
all
story
of a
Come
sudden he
on,
don't want to
G.
rob you. He
about
don't want
something.
to rob you. He gonna calm down.
Come
He
on,
did.
bro.
He did. He thought about that shit. Cause I think in his mind, he thought that I was crazy because he like, is this bitch really talking
This is
like this? And
wild,
did this bitch
bro.
really give me a L? Like I bet you he went back to his friends and told them that story because it was that wild. And I understand it,
Chantel,
but I didn't have time. I didn't have time to go out that day like that. I had shit to do the next morning.
you
So
are
you say
legitimately
this,
gonna live in my head rent free with these dry stories you be telling, G.
you can think it's a
This
lie all
is
you want to, but
crazy.
this is
I
the
didn't
truth.
say lie. I didn't say
This is
lie
not a
at all.
lie. This is my
I didn't
real
say
true
it was a
story.
lie, bro.
That's
I didn't say
ridiculous.
that.
You
This
know that's
happened back
ridiculous.
in
Hold on, but
2006. I
you
kid
agree
you
it's
not.
you agree it's ridiculous, right?
It's not ridiculous. It's
Oh,
really
it's ridiculous. Come on, get out of here.
It really fucking
Give
happened.
a
He
give a
was a young guy
man some
too.
give some
He
ma-
was
a
a young
man
guy too.
Newport.
It wasn't no man. It was
Give
a
a
young guy.
man give a man who's trying to rob you some Newports, and he'll lose
And
his
he cool.
desire to rob you.
It wasn't the Newport. It was the fact
God
that this sexy
damn.
ass female sitting up there telling you you don't need to do this. And think about your whole life and what you be giving up for a bitch you don't even know. Let's be for real. That
Chantel,
is
I'm
something
not.
to think about.
I gotta say, bro. Like,
I
what?
could see if you did. It wouldn't have even been a personal crime because you ain't even know me. Like I ain't did shit to you. I'm just here.
See,
I just so
see,
happen to be here.
it. Chantel, it be so many women like y'all be so cool until you just start hearing some backstories. Like your age, I'm telling you, your age. Like you hear some backstories, you just be like, I see how she got here, and this just ain't it. Like nigga, I
I
can't
would have
put
said
up with this, bro.
I
This is
can't put
just.
up with you. I can't put up with you either, but I tolerate you.
I,
So guess what? Continue to
see what I'm
tolerate me
saying? I
the
can't.
same way.
I ain't even said it. Okay, go ahead, big dog. You right.
It's love. It's all
You
love.
got it, big dog.
Listen, you don't know where I'm from. Like I don't know
My
where you from.
birthday passed. Send me a cash app. That's love.
Shit,
Better yet, buy me some Chicago Newports. How about that?
I got you. Just send me your cash app.
$20 pack.
That's cool. I know
No,
cigarettes.
I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
what you
good,
want?
G.
Like it's not that hard, but
I'm all right.
I just want you to
decent
understand.
money.
I just want you to understand that every woman is different, and how I
No, they
did.
not.
You think y'all problem is y'all think women supposed to be intimidated by men. I'm not intimidated by
Ain't
men.
nobody said that.
I'm not scared of no
You
white
should
men or
be.
none.
But what
You
you
should
just be
be.
saying.
No,
At
for
4
what?
feet, at
She
4
don't
feet
have to. She
tall.
know cops, bro. She don't have
At
to be
4,
For what?
at
intimidated.
4 feet tall, she should be.
You ain't gotta
Nah.
tell me.
Uh-uh.
That's why. That's what I'm saying. Like at 4 feet tall, as cute as you say you are, right? As cool as you think you are,
Look at
my
that. And
nigga,
she,
you wouldn't even
the
be
boy.
up here with no niggas, my nigga.
Hold
Nigga
on,
be the. Go
Tabor.
ahead, my bad, my bad.
Well, I wouldn't go. I disagree with all.
Go ahead, Platt. Do me a favor.
100%, 1,000% disagree. She wouldn't be up here. This is the best place for her to be.
And not only
And
that,
I mean,
we're happy. Hold on. And we're happy she's here.
and I'm
Tabor.
happy to be
oh,
here.
But
And for
I
Tabor,
get it.
go ahead and do me a favor, Platt, and
What
put
you
my
gonna say?
picture up one time for him.
I
Just go ahead
see
and put
you,
it up.
man,
No,
but
no, put
I
that don't
don't
do
have a
nothing for
picture.
me, G.
I know you might not believe it, Shanty. I know.
I just put another picture
Chantel,
up.
I do not have pictures of
I
you.
just put another
Why
avatar.
would I have pictures of you, Chantel?
I just put another avatar up. Put my avatar on the screen.
He said
Real
put
quick.
a picture
Why
up.
would
I
I
don't know.
Just put it up real quick.
come on,
So
man?
I just
What
want to
you
show Tabor
think?
something.
What
That's it. Real quick. And then you
Did you get
understand
your
why.
teeth fixed? Did you get
Just
teeth
put
fixed?
just put it on the screen right quick for me, Platt.
but why
Be for real.
I'm gonna
Just
put
get
it
it
up
down.
there. Why you
tell
want?
me,
Okay, what you gonna
killing
get
me,
out of this?
G? I
Cause I got something to
will.
tell him after you put
What's
the
he gonna
picture up
Okay,
say?
there.
okay.
Nigga, if you see me in person,
Let
you
me no. I want you to
bro.
understand something. I
There you
want you to
go.
Listen, big
understand
dog.
something.
That thing way.
Come on, man.
That
Get
picture's
on my
so
top,
far away.
Chantel. Go ahead.
I
I
can't
got
get it
I
no
got
bigger.
Man,
what
I don't know if
y'all ain't
that's
on
you
y'all
though.
laptops.
That's a tiny picture.
Y'all ain't on y'all laptops like I am.
Now I'm on
Hold
my
on.
Yeah,
phone
that
driving.
picture
Don't
doesn't.
worry about it.
That
I'll give
picture's
you
so
another.
little, man. You can't put it.
Don't worry
You
about it.
gotta
I'll
send it
give
to
you
me.
another.
Send it to me. Send it
All
to me.
right. Where your link at? How I send you something?
Put the I'll just put the email out there. How about that?
All right, I'll
Hey,
send you.
listen, I'm Tabor forever on Instagram. One
Uh
word. I got the same photo in my picture, Tabor forever. Let me see what you're
I don't
talking
have
about.
an Instagram.
Of course you don't.
What do you mean? I'm 37. Why would I have an Instagram? What do you think I'm doing with my life?
What are you talking about? That's that. You know what? Go ahead. You good?
I ain't selling toothpaste.
What?
oh.
Come on.
Food stamp.
You see how you be taking shots, bro? Come on, man. See, you just I would have to. You know what? I would legitimately tell you to go buy us a couple waters at the gas station and pull off. That's how I would do you.
I wouldn't even be in the car with you, let alone allow you to
Stop it.
ditch me. Let's be
Stop
for
it.
real. I'll be
You
pulling
would.
on. I'll be pulling up behind you. Are we going to the gas station? Don't worry about it. I'm in my
Chantel,
car. You're in your car.
The first time me and you ever spoke, you
You
told
see
me I
that?
need to make sure I stop in
Hold on.
Wisconsin.
You see that? Chantel's in the chat.
Okay, let me go to the chat. Hold on.
Send it to that. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tabor.
The first time I spoke to you, said I need to stop in Wisconsin, G. I should come by and visit. That's what you told me. Fam,
Why
I
not?
would leave you at the store.
Why not you come to Wisconsin? I didn't say I was getting in a fucking car with you. I said if
It
you ever
doesn't
in
matter.
Wisconsin, give me a
That's
call. Lake
I hear
Geneva
what you
right there. We'd
talking.
be at the beach. What you gonna do? Walk up to me and walk off? All right, don't let the
You know
sand.
what? I just
See how
realized
that's what I mean?
take the S out of it. Where it says elites is elite. It's just elite.
So it's okay.
Yeah, just platinum elite 1200 at gmail.com.
And you know what, Chantel? No matter what you say up here, I'm still rooting for you. You know why? Because I don't even care what type of human you are. As long as you feel like you winning in life, nigga win. I don't care what you do.
But
What
the
lies you
problem,
tell.
boy, is why should black men have to go through all this extra
We
stuff?
don't. I don't. I don't put up with none of it.
But
I'm
but
just saying.
if you're gonna date Chantel, you're gonna get a lot of extra.
Yeah, and that's why you single right now, Chantel.
No, I actually have quite a few suitors.
See what I'm saying? Look, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you.
That's a no.
Because
Listen,
I am dating somebody. I'm just, we just doing our little
you,
thing.
You got a bunch of suitors and you celibate.
Listen,
she said
listen.
that before,
You know what,
I am
Chantel.
that's
celibate,
what
and
Now
I
I
you
do
want me
have
to
said.
listen. You
I
know
got a
what,
few suitors.
Chantel, that's the
But
problem. Now listen. Now you
listen,
want to call
I
me out.
can tell
Chantel,
you,
you're the one doing this stuff.
I'm saying
platinum,
she put it out.
platinum baby. Let me explain something to you, honey cake.
Not the baby, honey cake.
Let me explain something to you, babe. Look,
Come on, man. She's trying to sweet talk you.
sometimes you gotta fall back and you gotta weigh out your options. Not everybody have options. Fortunately, I have them. So why would I jump out in the first ocean a motherfucker decided to take me on a cruise on? Not doing it.
I,
Sorry.
I know why you won't. Because it's more beneficial for you to have 4 dudes that all do something that you want, opposed to having
Now
one dude
you're
that can barely.
thinking.
Nigga,
Now
I
you're
know.
thinking.
I don't need you to
Now
even tell
you're
me. Come
thinking.
on, dog. I be
Okay?
talking like this. You
You got your
tripping.
smart cap on today.
Man, come on, dog. I've always been. This is why I've been single since the age of 16. I
Yeah.
know women, dog. I know the games y'all play.
No, no,
My
no, no,
home
no, 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 no,
my
no,
home
no
girl,
game.
listen, hold on. No, 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 hold on. Let me finish, y'all. G. I got a home girl that I used to love the hell out of her. Right? She 4'11". I've never been with her like that. She used to date my homeboy. We used to kick it out of the house when I was younger. She put me on.
Damn it, there go that boost and bobo
I
again.
watched her dog walk niggas. You hear what I'm saying? She got the same complex as you. And for the most part, I can tell you how she living, right? But that's neither here or there. All I'm telling you is if you think that it's just small fam, I talk like this all the time. I know enough about y'all. All
I'm gonna
these
tell you the
goofy
most
things that
beautiful
y'all be
thing.
saying and going back and go ahead.
The most
Here you
beautiful
go.
thing about what you're saying. No, I'm actually agreeing with you.
I'm
The
listening.
most beautiful thing that stands out about what you said about your friend, because I figure you don't want to tell me how she doing because she must not be doing too good, which is unfortunate for her.
No,
But I
she
will
doing
say
well.
this.
Hold on. Let me
Oh,
stop
well,
right
then
there.
that's
She's
even
doing
better.
well. What she don't do is that she end up becoming a baby mama and not married. She had a complex, and I would never be a baby mama. She talked like you.
Hey, and I ain't even gonna lie to you. I said the
But
same
keep going.
fucking thing. I said that same thing. I said
I
I would
know you
never be a
did,
baby mama.
and here
But
you are.
shut the fuck up. Talk about something. Here I am. Shut
Come
your
on,
ass
Chantel,
up.
chill out. Go ahead, finish
But
what you saying, big dog.
I will
Go
say
ahead.
this. I will say this. The reason why it works is because when you're a woman that make your own money and got your own shit already, you don't have time to lay up with a nigga all day, to be in his face all day. So you always got something to do. I'm always busy. That's a plus. But
Yeah,
that's
but you
also a
ain't
turn
found
on.
the right one.
It's not that I haven't found the right one. I'm liking the dude. See, and I'm gonna tell you, y'all think I don't be taking y'all advice. Remember I told y'all the last
Don't
stream.
take my advice.
No, listen, because y'all gave some pretty sharp advice last time when I told y'all I was talking to the Haitian. And y'all told me, y'all said, you bet.
Ah, that
See,
nigga.
see, I'm just trying to give y'all some props. Let me go on in with the truth since you think everything is a lie.
Go ahead, big dog. I'm listening.
So I got rid of the nigga after I had talked to y'all, right? And
Go ahead.
y'all was like, specifically you and Joey were like, yeah, you can't trust them. You gonna learn about them. So I'm like, learn, huh? I said, learn. And then I said it again, learn. So I started asking more questions. Basically, that's what it prompted me to do. And by the time I got those answers and I talked to one of my homegirls who asked me to watch Serpent in the Rainbow, I said, you know what? I think I better cut this one loose. There's no growth in this situation. And I don't need nobody from Haiti, especially from Port-au-Prince. So I cut it loose. And mind you, he's still obsessed. But at the end of the
Hold
day,
on.
it's not like I slept with the guy. So I
Yeah,
don't
hold
see
on.
him obsessed.
No,
No.
hold that thought. Just hold that position. That position you're talking about. It's not like you slept with the guy. Just hold that thought. Um, are you talking about from back in the day? He said, "Did you see Misha on Kendra G?" I did back in the day. Has she been on it recently? Jerome, did she do something recently? Just let me know. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Chantel.
But yeah,
Chantel.
so it ain't like I lost anything from that situation. But also, too, what I realized is for American girls, that Haitian ain't where it's at. See, I ended up finding out that he was trying to get citizenship. So remember when y'all asked me, it was like, yeah,
Told you that.
is he a citizen? He a citizen. So I started asking him his status. That's why I said, you prompt me to ask him some questions. And I almost forgot to tell y'all about this too anyway, but I started asking questions and stuff like that, the ones that counted. And so after my homegirl asked me to watch The Serpent and the Rainbow, and I had seen all that, I said, yeah, let me figure out where this nigga standing as far as being in the US of A. Kind of find out he on a work permit. You know what I'm saying? His house is really his cousin's house. And that he's trying to get asylum here, claiming that he's a part of Haitian politics.
Political refugee.
Right, but he can't provide proof that he was actually a politician, not even, or that he had any interpersonal connections with any politicians in Haiti. So that's what's preventing him from getting that. So you was telling me like before that he could be trying to get citizenship off me. And I started thinking about that. I'm like, yeah, don't really want to marry you. Because kind of find out what ended up coming out during some of them questions was he do got a wife in Haiti and 2 kids.
Yeah,
One 18.
but you falling for it though. How you fall for something like that?
Cause
Yeah.
all that shit was hidden until y'all prompt me to ask more questions. Cause you know me, I wasn't trying to. You gotta remember this: when you ain't fucking a neck, when you're not sleeping with a guy, you're
You're not
not.
gonna tell us the truth, but go ahead.
Go ahead.
First of all, I ain't got a lot of kick it,
I don't believe it.
but
I don't
Boy, do
believe
you
that,
believe?
but I
Yeah,
don't believe that. I
yeah. We
think you
don't.
lying to
We
kick
ain't.
it.
It ain't none about business. You want to
some
explain
women,
that?
Okay.
some women pride themselves off of their celibacy because we also know.
You ain't. That
Y'all just
man
gotta.
ain't.
Y'all always try to
That
protect y'all
man saw you
image,
as an
bro.
easy lick. He said, "I'm gonna go ahead and get my green card off this 4'11" chick with a bad attitude."
It was
And
never
you
gonna happen. It
and
was
you
never
know,
good.
oh, and you say that, Chantel, but you know what? And let me say this because I want to. I read that nigga mail and never met him. I know how to do that based on what you say because I pay attention. I'm comprehending every word you say, fam.
I've
I have
been
no problem.
celibate for 3 years now, so
Yeah,
ain't no
you
fucking
said
way
that before.
I would never
So
be.
and,
You
and
know,
you know, and you know, let me say this too, fam. And you know why he was able to get in, even though all that was going on with you, and you say you a certain way, is because for the most part, you would have almost took anything. You kind of lonely.
no, I'm actually not
Oh,
alone.
okay, okay, I hear
Not
you,
at
G.
all.
All right,
And I'm not accepting anything, which is why I broke up with him after I talked to you guys.
but you
Because,
was accepting anything,
well, that's without knowing the full truth. Because there were certain questions that I did not ask.
and some random nigga told you what it was.
Well, I
That's
wouldn't have lost for
crazy.
nothing. I wasn't. It wasn't like I was binding myself to him. So the little few dates that we went on to African restaurants and stuff was cool.
Man,
We
you owe me
chilled,
some
watched a
money
couple
for a
flicks.
therapy session. I'm telling Joey too. You owe us both some money. Shit,
Oh my
I
god!
need to break
Now
bread.
you
You
trying to
do.
get paid?
Yeah, I should. I gave you some great advice, life advice. Look out for yourself advice. Don't be naive advice.
Well, the moral of the story is I ain't
Go
fucking with
ahead.
the Haitian. So
As
now I'm working. I'm dealing with a guy that's in the FBI. So
oh
That was
shit.
quick. That was
You
quick.
feel me?
and
He was already in the chamber. We know. Come on, G. We know the game. We
that's
come
because my
on,
auntie
man.
hooked me up with
When
him.
you
You know,
gonna
she the
stop being?
police.
When you gonna stop doing that though?
She can't.
Chantel? There ain't nothing wrong, Chantel. Live it up. But Chantel, I mean, like you got kids to raise. When you gonna quit doing what you're doing?
And
She
what do you
can't.
mean? Having conversations with people?
Oh, come on, Chantel.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
believe me, you ain't nobody beat my kid. I ain't felt like nobody was worth that yet. That's a different level.
Cause you ain't met the right one. The right,
And I
listen,
ain't.
Chantel, let me tell you, the right nigga go have you back being that what so-called valley girl. You wouldn't even dare talk shit to that. Excuse my language, Plat. You
I
wouldn't dare
believe
talk
you.
crazy to
And
him.
that's the one I'm
And
looking for.
and the
And I
reason why
hope
you won't, and the reason why you won't, because you know how to shut up and listen for the ones you want to. The
that's
ones
right.
that you dog walking, you don't like them niggas.
That's
You
right.
never have. You just be testing them niggas, and you do it all day, every day. And
That's right.
if you get the dog walk them, you don't like them no more.
That's right.
I know.
There's no lie in nothing that you just said. That's 100% the truth. 150% the truth.
And what we got to do at this point, we got Chris Hayes and Travis Kelsey want to know. We got a young lady who she dates men, and sometimes she dates white men. And we was asking her, she claimed she would take Chris Hayes. Now we accept what she says. We're talking about right here. We're talking about Dion. He got the top recruit from the SEC. He peeled the SEC. This is the beginning. We see they lost a couple of offensive linemen out of Georgia. They went to Nebraska. Teams are going to loot the SEC of their quality talent. Now, this guy's a 4-star. We need a 5-star. We need the top 10. SEC scheduled to have like 5 people out of the top 10. I think all those guys are going to transfer.
Hey, can I say something about that, Platt? I heard you talk about, you said we was with Prime, right? Hey, man, he the perfect man for it because he know what it takes to get in the NFL, and he wasn't no small-time dude. He was him.
Okay. I mean, he coaches Colorado. But you know what though? I think I know enough. I can tell a good coach and a bad coach. You guys keep trying to get me to co-sign. I can't. Deion's not. I'm sorry.
Why, bro? Why, bro? Come on, Flat. Be
I think
honest.
Like 3-8 last year. Deion ain't got no good team.
But he can be that star player. It's potential in him.
Deion? Deion gonna get out there again?
Didn't he change the program?
He's a good coach. If
Don't
he
they got
get
more
that
wins
top
now?
recruiter,
They need a quarterback. They need a quarterback. Until they get a quarterback, they're not gonna do nothing.
He go get him. Based on what you saying, he go get him, bro.
They got to get a top quarterback.
And you know
I
what,
think
Platt?
he
You
can
should
get the
sign
right
him.
one.
You should co-sign him. He go get him. He about to come. Based on what you said earlier. Everybody leaving, he go get that top dude. Because it's gonna all look good. The school situation, man, didn't he turn their program around, bro? That man over there shining. Coming from Florida where they were skimming tickets, the stadium was full and he was getting paid pennies. Come on, bro.
He has helped Colorado turn around, but he ain't nowhere close to being like the reason. Period.
It take time, like you said. It's gonna take time.
It does take time.
It's gonna take time.
Okay.
But
We'll see how patient we are. We'll see if we're that
patient. I think they're gonna end up being fine in the end, and I think they're gonna find that right quarterback. Because Deion Sanders, he know what he doing. Come on now, he the man of the game. He know what he looking for, and he know what he doing. That man got 4 toes. He know what he doing.
Uh-oh.
And eventually,
you're right. You gotta be good at something, though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You got 4 toes. You better be good at something.
That's the truth, though. He really do.
Wait until he get that one dude into the NFL. Everybody go run to his team, bro.
Yeah.
Cause ain't nobody bigger than Deion, man. That I know coaching.
And then who don't want to be on Deion Sanders' team, and then y'all actually smash, y'all become the top team. That's gonna go down in history. That will be legacy forever. You set in the Hall of Fame and everything, because that's undone before. Once they elevate Deion for even building that team finna be looking to watch.
Okay,
you
guys got a
he
lot
gonna
more
coach the
faith.
NFL team?
Absolutely. I think he eventually, if he can get this together, I think so.
Well, he might coach an NFL team, but let me say this about Deion Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
He could have the 85 Bears, and he's not going to win. Deion's just not a good coach. I know you guys want him to be, and I get that, but when you got another,
what else he got the drive for?
When you have another man taking out time out of his day, studying what you do, another man who's focused on winning, and he's out here recruiting, you're not, you're going to lose. Simple as that.
It's not always going to be that, though. And I think because he knows the game enough from he not only would know it from, he knows, let's say why Deion will make a good coach. Deion will make a good coach because he knows it from the inside perspective of the game, for being on the actual.
Chantel,
Something
you
that many
don't
coaches can't even relate to.
Chantel, you don't keep up with football.
Why you saying I don't keep up with football?
Oh, Dion is not a good coach. Why the
I
things you
said
said?
he knows the game. That
No,
means he could be. I didn't say he was a good coach. I said he could be that because
So
he
why?
knows the
no, he
game
can't.
from the inside
No, he
parts.
can't. No, he can't. He
Man, he
can't.
didn't turn. He
He
didn't win the
know
two.
all the plays. Come on now.
It's crazy, Platt. Because a lot of coaches, from what I see, a lot of coaches, even if they good, some of them don't even be playing the game.
For real.
They just coach.
That's it.
Is good at telling people what to do. That's fine. And you can
Mm-hmm.
say he won't be a good coach, but he just started for the most part, right? What, he got a few years in. Everybody else got a couple decades, maybe. See,
He
I
gonna
pay
make
attention.
he can make the player see from the player's eyes, from his eyes, from being on that field.
And
See, it's a
and
different approach. It's a
I,
whole different ball game coming from Dion. And I
Uh,
think as long as he got the right players on his team, he could smash. He
and
really
them
could.
tickets going up, the
Hmm.
stadium selling out. That
Hmm.
alone gonna keep them moving. He
They
gonna
gonna
get
keep
to the
people
money, man.
interested. The people
He
gonna
gonna get to
show
the
up.
money. That,
That's
that that's
money.
Sanders, man. Come on, man. That
I
prime
got you,
time,
man.
man.
I
Never
appreciate.
underestimate a nigga with 4 toes that's been on the field.
There you go.
I'm just saying.
Never estimate a nigga with 4 toes who got a girlfriend that's 15 years younger and a
I'm
good
telling
looking
you,
woman.
As he
You're right.
should.
as he should, rightfully so.
Well,
I agree.
well,
And
Yes,
you
sir.
saying it like Deion Sanders is a bad looker, even in his older age. Look at this picture right here. He's a
uh,
very handsome black man.
I'm sure you like him. You need to
I'll
go
ride
talk
that. I
to him.
will ride that
Go
stallion.
squeeze through one of them ventilator
I will
tubes.
do a Kegel on him.
I heard that. What is that? A Kegel.
Like the Kegel balls.
I will do one on his balls.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
well, I mean, I don't know what it has to do with coaching, but
I'm talking about breathe in, breathe out,
I got
breathe
you.
in. Let me see them. Let me see them photos, Coral. Come on, what you got? Give it to me.
see,
Got you.
that's a
Got you.
lot coming from
But
a celibate woman. My bad.
That's what I'm saying because I'm ready to get back in the game, and Deanna want to bring
Oh,
me
you in the game? You in the game?
in. Shut your
We know
ass
you
up.
are. I
No,
know
I'm
you
not.
are.
No,
Come on,
I'm
King.
not.
I hear you. I hear you, big dog. You got it.
Mm-mm. I wish I was though. Honestly, me and my 2 finger discount getting kind of old.
I bet it is.
we got you now. Look, all things in, and this is proof right here. We got to end this. It's late. I know
That's
we
a bet,
stayed
bro.
up late. I appreciate Chantel. Appreciate you, Chantel. Why you such a stranger over here?
I'm not a stranger. I'll come in when it's
You
time for me to
play it
pick up
off and on,
this
but
shit.
you need to
I'll
come
come
more.
around more.
Cause
I'll
she
come around more.
flaky. That's how she is in
Yeah,
life.
she
I'm
is.
not.
She flaky.
I gotta figure out.
You believe she little Tabor?
I believe she little
I
and
don't
she
know. She big.
flaky as
She like
hell.
5'8",
Ew,
4'15".
you a fucking lie.
Now her mouthpiece says she's short. Cause short women talk like that. They
Only
have to.
thing, to boy. Only thing I'm saying is this: non-judgment, non-judgment, my
Go
brother.
ahead, big dog.
They've been eating me up in the comments all night,
I
and
know. Anything
I
happen.
ain't gave a damn about it.
I
But I'm
know
gonna
that.
say this here:
Go ahead.
I love the conversations that we had tonight. This was a great show. We got some ins and outs about culture. We got some in and outs about sports. Platt always hold it down on the stream. And until next time, brothers,
Till
Got you.
next
don't forget
time.
about us.
We ain't gonna forget about you. We ain't gonna
We
forget about
can't.
none of the people, man. We trying, man. Look, like, share, support, man. We appreciate everybody. We out, man. Like
Peace.
the
All right,
stream.
man.
Hold up. Reach down there, hit the like if you can on your way out. Just like it's for free. Support the platform. Hit the Cash App. You got the Cash App. We got Super Chat. Plat for game. We got the Super Chat. Just hit the Super Chat right
Mm,
there in front of you. Hit the money sign. Send me the $500. We got a guy up here. He comes up here. He keeps telling me I don't know him. He's a big time money guy. Multi-million dollar in the music business. What a 500? What a $500 hit, bro? What a 500? He
that's
ain't
what
gonna
I'm trying
drop
to
me.
say. You in the money and you ain't supporting with the money.
Yeah, he ain't hit a nigga with nothing. He told me I
Mm.
called. He just hating. But that's how it go, man.
You must
He-
be you must be talking about Timberland.
What's his name? Ockler.
Oculus.
Yeah,
Like
that
Meta
sound
Oculus.
flaky. That
Yeah,
nigga ain't
he's
saying no
That's
yeah.
way.
how I
You're
remember
right.
him.
Yeah, that
Meta
nigga did
Oculus.
do.
Yeah, they just somebody.
Well,
First
we
of all, your
appreciate
name
him
is
though.
Oh
Oculus.
man.
We
Y'all
For
appreciate him.
real.
We appreciate him.
Yeah, we appreciate when he send you that cash out. That